Swambert. Swambert. Crump happy. Thank you for 9 months, Swambert. I appreciate it. Swambert. 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 Thank you for the sub. I bounce, I bounce, I bounce. Hi, Silver One. Hi, Delta Misfits. Hello, Crumps. New art. People, wow. What the? Crump Comics. What the? Hello, Conka. Hi, Young Wrecker. Hi, Richard. Hi, Eric Blue. Hi, Flanimal. Sup, Crump. Yo. I'll do it again, Sorty. Don't test me. I'll do it again. Hello, Conka. What's up, Simple? Yo. Hi, everyone. I guess I'm not a threat. Hello. Hi, Small PP Energy. Oh, gosh, I have like indigestion. Rah! I've been up all night. I've been up all night. Ba ba da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Yo. Hello, Crumps. Yo, what up, guys? Hi. Hey. You might be wondering, what am I doing here? Well, the answer's simple. You're here for me. And I'm here for you. Whoa! Apparently Twitch thought I should know about the drag showcase at TwitchCon this year. What? Will I be a part of that? Can I get in on the drag showcase? That sounds so funny. Hello, Flannable. Crump Medic logging in to say hello. If you're still suffering from burns, please enter the experimental Crump Cryo device. Hi, Adzi. Trixie Mattel's pretty funny. That should be fun. Is that one of the drag people or whatever? Oh, cute. This artwork's so perfectly behind me. I wonder if that was intentional. My little background. Ooh, so delightful. It's a Cruncat. It's a Cruncat. Our overlord. I clap my nubs. Overlord. Crump overlord. Alert. Twitch is gonna go woke. I'm out. Watching a gay streamer. See if you can go as Crocker. Y'all bring my red sequin dress just so I can get extra crazy. Holy moly. Wow. Hi, Jimbo. That is a big at wall. That shit is enormous. Oh my God. It's over for everyone who got added. Jimbo, he's actually marked you for death, and I'm going to ban every single person that he added. So, what's up, Farrah? Yo, I saw you fucking Lazzy's face the other day. Or I guess he just placed his webcam over the face that you were writing or something. I don't know. It was a lot, honestly. Your pussy's poggers, girl. Is that a compliment? I hope so. What's up, Kogi? Hi. What's up, Young Wrecker? Good to see you all. Always a pleasure to have a smorgasbord of Crumps hanging out with me. Cassandra. Lol. Cassandra, hello. Hello, and hello. Thank you, Cassandra, very much for the raid. My brain cells have gotten more juiced as a result of you. By just one, actually, but it was still nice. Hi, Ghost Mononoke. Well, if it isn't a fellow Butte-sim. Abadaba. Good to see you. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Oh my God, look at that. We have a hype training coming. I'm pogging. Woo, thank you. I'm drinking my tea right now. I'm sipping. I just had a bunch of thin crust pizza from Domino's. I think I might prefer thin crust over the pan. I'm sorry, guys, to all those pan pizza enjoyers. Don't get me wrong, pan pizza is fucking delicious. Like, I love that shit, but the thin crust is really good. Like, it's really good. I'm a big fan. It's so crunchy. So crunchy. Thin pizza is it's also less calories, which is nice. It's like half as much. But I guess that's because they shave the bottoms off, right? It's literally so thin and crusty. So delicious, though. It's like I'm eating a crusty little morsel, a little bite of pizza and sauce and cheese. So yeah, I'm a big fan of that. That's what I had for lunch today. So I am suitably pre-fed for my drunken escapades today. I think around 5:30 or so, I'm gonna start getting absolutely blasted on White Claws on stream today. And we're gonna answer some questions. If you haven't, you should probably go answer the anonymous questionnaire form. And then I'll hop in full body and we'll get all like saucy and stuff. And I think that'll be really fun. I've been informed, Strawberry Cake, that you like popsicles. How many crumbs do you want on each popsicle? Ooh, yeah, we could stick the crumbs on those. Yeah, I actually agree with you. I also eat 2 times the pizza when I get a thin crust. It's so bad. Normally, I could just eat like 2 slices. I could eat a whole thin crust pizza. I don't know what it is about it, but I can just eat so much fucking pizza. It's crazy. What flavor's the claw you got? Hi, Almond. I don't know, honestly. I never look. Is that like alcoholic talk? I actually think all White Claw tastes so bad and so disgusting. I don't even look at the flavors. I just buy a 12 pack and then I throw it up. Like, fuck it. It's business time. Hi, Mongo. Thank you for the raid, Mongo. Mango's so funny. She's like the chillest person I've ever met. I don't know how a human being can be so fucking chill. It's crazy. Maybe I just surround myself with childlike people who are incredibly emotionally volatile like myself, but it is actually legit insane how chill Mango is. I hit up Mango last night and I had like 15 different issues and I'm sitting there crying my eyes out going, Mango, I have all these problems and these things that are stressing me. And she goes, just chill out, you silly fella. What are you saying? Just chill out. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's kind of true. So I turned off my alarm and I just slept all night long. I went to bed early and I slept for like 12 hours. Clearly I needed it. I was a little stressed out yesterday. You need an adult like Mango and Almond in your life? I am an adult, okay? I am just a very emotional person. I'm hyper dramatic. Could be some adorable art. Two gay crumps kissing and SBC impales the two kissing crumps. Little X's on their eyes and SBC dripping them in liquid nitrogen and then taking a bite. A crumpsicle. Yeah, I mean, they taste pretty good. They're little marshmallows. You guys are delightful to stick in my mouth. Hi, Melbourne. You are? I am. I'm a super dramatic person. I think I come off mostly pretty level-headed. Off stream, Lamau. On stream, I'm a little freakazoid. The red one lives. I do. I'm alive. I am alive. Hi. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Yo, guys, what's up? What's your most controversial pizza take? I don't know if I have any controversial pizza takes. I think I'm like the most milquetoast pizza liker in the world. I have all the most commonly held beliefs. I really like thin crust. I enjoy pan pizza. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know if I have any long-held controversial pizza takes, to be honest. Were you on Hawaiian pizza? The truth is, I don't even think I've ever had pineapple on pizza, let alone ham. I don't like mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I guess my most controversial pizza take, okay, I do have one. I don't like sausage on pizza or ham. A meat lover's pizza to me is gross. Not big on meat lovers. So I guess that would be a pretty controversial pizza take. My day's been okay. It just started. I've barely been alive for like 20 minutes, to be honest. I like passed out almost immediately after stream last night, and I literally did nothing but rest. I was so fucking tired, actually. I don't know what was up with me. But hopefully I feel a little better today. Don't send stuffed crust. The only crust I'm trying to stuff is yours. Whoa, what the? Sometimes the body just needs rest. I guess so. I don't know why. I've just been a little bitch this week. I'm so, holy fuck, Jesus Christ. Whoa, what was that? What was that on my screen? Holy moly. Oh my God, what the hell was that? I'm turning around. Hi, Mongo. Whoa. Is that, I think you forgot your bra. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you're wearing one. I think you may have forgotten that on the business suit. You should get a cowboy hat. You look like a cowgirl, like you're one of those bison barons. You got like the low cut V. Nah, she's good. Yo, pop one out for the boys. Pop one out for the boys. Yo, pop one out. Ooh, ooh. You're right. Only if someone rolls a 1. I guess that's fair. She got the stuffed crust. I'm trying to stuff her crust. Yo, you interested in my cheese? Whoa, what the? Hi, Mongo. I love you, Mongo. I love you. Thank you for the raid, Mongo. Hello, Mongo. We were sleep calling last night, and it must be so annoying to sleep call with me because I will just immediately roll over and like close my laptop and end the call. So our sleep calls always end at like 4 a.m. when I fall asleep.
And the fumble, the bumble, the wobble, and the topple. He's down for the count on the ground. That poor
18,
little crump.
Cute little crump. I forgot to turn my sub link on, so thank you for the 5 subs. You reminded me. I'll roll a dice for you. Especial Manuel. That was Spanish for okay. Imagine if it's a 1 though. It was a 5. Fuck! Okay, it's a 5, so you have to gift the amount that it rolls, so you gotta gift another 5. And then you're gonna roll a 5 again, and you gotta gift another 5. Sorry. I actually have trapped you in an endless loop. It's kind of like that one JoJo stand. You are so hot. Oh my God. Whoa. I'm so into her. She's so fucking sexy. It'd be so funny if it was a 5 again. Fuck! This is 17. Son of a bitch.
God.
I was trying to go for the infinite sub-hack loop.
Mango!
She's trying to... Oh, God, Mango, that's so scary. Hey, if you want to pull those apart, don't let me stop you, girl. Goddamn, you rolled a 13, Mr. Wrecker. Mr. Young Wrecker. A 13. Well, that's pretty poggers. Thank you very much, Dragnus, for the double roll. And thank you, Young Wrecker, for the roll. Oh my God, a little hype train about to incur upon me. You're so fucking hot. Ah! You're so hot. Oh my God. Is Mango excited for her plushie to come out? Yeah, she told me that she's gonna buy up a bunch of them herself and then she's gonna sell them at an upcharge to other people who didn't get one for like 230% of the value. She's such a business girl, it's so impressive. That wasn't 17, Dragnerus, what the hell? That was a 10. God damn it, dude, the infinite sub glitch.
Oh my nuts.
Why could mine have to be a 10? I was hoping to be literally any other number. Good rolls though, a mango roll, an almond roll. I'd say those are pretty successful. Not a single Lazzy roll so far, which is pretty good. A plushie that's been grazed by Mango. Yeah, Mango told me she's gonna buy up 50 manga plushies upon release. She's gonna gruel all over them, like slime the fuck out of them, and then sell them. And they'll be kind of crusty, but she figured that people would want that, so there you go. Ooh. A drink of my beer. A 15. What is that, heads up with girlfriend?
Pain,
what the fuck?
Suffering.
Thank you, Demons here, for
Destruction.
the little wall.
Crumpies.
The magical number, 999 repeating, of course. You're so hot. Did you have a good stream today? Yeah, I was watching you. My favorite thing you do on stream, and guys, this is so crazy. Mango does this thing where she'll go POV and then throw out some crazy RP scenario. Today it was like, POV, I work at a management firm and I'm reporting you to HR for sexual harassment. And I said, that's so funny. I think that's one of my favorite bits that Mango does. She's a very POV person where she'll just drop into a role play instantaneously by describing it as POV, you're in this scenario, and then she's in it. My favorite is when she does that on her seminars because she gets up to some pretty crazy role plays, you could say. Wow, my mouth suddenly got really dry. That was so weird. What happened? Dude, Naiki recently fell in love with you, and I think that's kind of epic. Add another to the harem or whatever. So beautiful. I'm howling. It's true though. Mango actually is unbelievably, like, I don't even know how to describe it. She's drinking the milkshake basically of every mute in the game, bro. Like, think about it. You got Mousy up on your dick, desperate for you. You've got Naoki up on your dick, desperate for you. You've got who else? Oki is in love with you. Lisa is head over heels for you. That's like 4 top level mutes who are absolutely hyper invested. I've always been in love with Mango. She's just not VR pilled like me, so I only ever see her on random games. Yeah, that's true. Mango hates... I wouldn't say you hate VR, actually. You just only do it for business. Mango figured out that she can stream this game for 10 years straight because she only plays the game for stream content, either my stream or her stream. And otherwise just doesn't log on whatsoever, which is really smart because it means that she won't get burned out of this game ever because she's drip feeding herself. Get pregnant for the AMA. Look, I'll be pregnant for like 10 questions during the AMA and I'll jiggle a bit if we hit a level 10 hype train. Is that a good deal with you, Rancor? I mean, we're on a level 4 right now, so that's only 6 more levels. Nobody mentioned the levels get exponentially more difficult. You know what, gift? Here, I'll do something. It'll be like a level 10 hype train, get pregnant for Rancor for a couple questions, and then also Mango pops one for the boys. Now it's like everybody wins. Woo! Poggers! Poggers! Woo! No, it's worth it! Now we're talking. Oh, whatever, Lone Wolf. You don't like anything. All you want to do is sit there and watch a cat mom, like, bend over. I don't know. Who the fuck is messaging me? Who the fuck is this? I got a very interesting invite from someone to do karaoke in Austin. I'm not in Austin though, so it's definitely not gonna happen. Thank you for the rolls again, Thragnerus and Demons here. God damn, dude, those are a lot of rolls actually. Thragnerus fucking threw those out there, Young Wrecker as well. Thank you. I really appreciate the level 4 hype train, guys. You know, I wouldn't be so opposed if someone did happen to roll a 1 though as a joke. I think that would be kind of funny if somebody rolled like a... I'm gonna wait for the train 10. I was gonna gift another 5. Okay, how about this? If we had a level 10 hype train, I'll just ban Rancor. Is that better? I'm almost done with my tea. You're so hot. I love business savvy Mongo. Holy fuck. Swipe your credit card right between those, bro. Clearly, I've lost touch with what people want. These sub-goals I'm making are absurd and mentally ill. Clearly, I need to incentivize the things that people actually enjoy instead of getting pregnant. What was I thinking? It's ridiculous. One. Oh, it was 11. Fuck. I was hoping it was 11.
God, I'm so
This is a 1. Watch this. It technically was. It was just maybe too many. They oversold it a little bit. I got invited to karaoke in Austin just now by some people, some VTuber people, and I like all the people going. I'm not in Austin, so oops. Whoopsie. Can I go see if this new snow avatar has some kind of toggles? Hi, Thragneros. Dude, you're saving my train right now, actually. Thank you for the 5 subs. 1! Fuck, it was an 8. Maybe on the other... It was a 1!
Oh, God.
It was a 1 on the main roll!
You rolled a
oh, shit, on the
lousy
on-screen roll, it was in fact a 1. Oh, shit. Pog. Woo! I clapped my nubs. 10 seconds left on the train if anyone else wants to hop on board. That's so cool. That's so cool. You're pretty awesome, I'd say. Kind of epic. Whoa, Bingo! Ow, Bingo! I'm a fan. Holy shit, she's so cool. Wow. What do you guys think of the new Snowbreeze model, chat? Send me to the void, Mango. Here, Mango, I hand you a little crump. Let me do this. Wait, I'm getting so into it. This is major RP. I hand you a little crump. He's in my fist. It's Thragneros. What do you desire to do with this small crump? Literally just mushed to pieces. I take him out. He's all sweaty. He's like covered in sweat and he's all smushed up and disfigured. Ah, shit. I throw him in the pool. Fuck him. Thank you very much for the roll, Thragneros. Enjoy the void. I'll send you off. Wow, what a lucky guy. That's a young wrecker, fucking clenched fist going, why couldn't it have been me? Why couldn't it have been I rolled? Why not me? Okay, I'll send you to the void, Thragneros. Thank you for all the rolls, guys. I appreciate it. That's a pretty big sub train. I got a Nokris raid. Should we beat the fuck out of Nokris for murdering you so consistently in pink Lamau? Like, what a bastard, am I right? Like, what a fucking, rat bastard for doing that. It's so fucked up. I stutter more when you're around. Did you notice that? I think it's because you make me nervous. You're so sexy. Whoa! Thank you, Nock. I appreciate it. I don't know for raid. I don't know. Thank you for the raid, Nock. Chris, I hope you had a good stream. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just, you know. You have no enemies? Can I be your enemy, but like for fun? Like a sexy enemy? Like you beat me up or something? Yeah? Okay, cool. Poggers. Ow, 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 ow. The new interrogation tactic just dropped from corporate. Mango just snatched a high-level position at Amazon. She's been tasked with making Twitch profitable, so she's come onto my stream in the hopes of farming me loads of subs. And if she doesn't, she's gonna beat the fuck out of me with her boobs. Hi, Jesser. Oh my god, did you see that the other day, Mango? That last night at the end of my stream, Jesser joined off Koi. I think Koi's gonna get a second mute because Jesser's really quirky. 100% Koi's trying to like fucking snag that shit. And I'm sitting there going, oh my god, Koi, you foolish fool. Don't you know what you're doing? I hope that Jesser can avoid. I hope Jesser can avoid, is all I'm saying. Not Koi specifically, but everybody else. We have too many people who are mute fuckers around. It's dangerous. This is actually Mango. No wonder Crumpets are happy today. Hey! Yeah, true though, actually. I do get really happy whenever I see Mongo. She makes me happy. Mutes are dead. I don't think mutes are dead. I think mutes are too big of a like ecosystem within VR chat's culture and stream culture especially. They're all over, bro. I don't think they could ever like fall off at this point. Like I'd say, you know what's crazy to think about? It's at least 50-50 in terms of viewership spread between like talker streams and mute streams. It's at least 50-50 because all the mute streams get way more viewers and there's like maybe 2 or 3 talker streams that have a comparable amount. That like the top level, like top 5 streamers in VR are like talkers, and then after that it's all mutes and then talkers again and then mutes again. bring up that Twitch tracker for VR chat streamers. We could actually just look at it live. I know Mango likes big booba avatars like Mimi's. What's her busty Avi upper limit? Probably Mimi's, whatever that is. Holy shit. POV, Brahmin Baron in Fallout New Vegas is coming over to your place to make sure that you sell your land to her because she wants every bit of it. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. I made it a New Vegas reference because I, for the life of me, couldn't remember Daniel Day-Lewis and No Country for Old Men. So I was like, fuck. No, it wasn't that one. What was it? It's the milkshake scene. Wow. I'm convinced the mute streamers all share the same pool of 500. There's definitely people who hop between mute streamers, for sure. Oh, it was There Will Be Blood. That was a good movie. That scene where they're in the bowling alley and he's just trying to beat the guy to death with a bowling pin is fucking crazy. Daniel Day-Lewis is an awesome actor. Did you know that his son went into directing or whatever and he made a movie? And Daniel Day-Lewis, that amazing actor who did the scene where it's like, drink your milkshake, I drink it up. He retired like 8 years ago, right? He came out of retirement and has not done anything since he retired. The only thing that he came out of retirement for was his son's movie, which I thought was such a funny and cute use of nepotism. He's like, all right, I'll be in your movie, son. I'm Daniel Day-Lewis. I'll be in your movie, Lamal. And I thought that was so cute. Hey, Delta Misfits. Thank you for the sub, Mango Chill. If I really wanted to farm, that's what I should have said. Mango will just smush your tiny little chill bodies in between her breasts and you can nap. I loved him as the Butcher too. That movie was also crazy. That was a breakout role for Leo DiCaprio. He was like the young guy in, fuck, I can't remember the name of the movie. That like carnival circus gang. Oh, Gangs of New York. That's what it was. Gangs of New York. Oh my God, I can't get into the movie talk. No one gives a fuck. I need to start talking about mutes and shit. Fuck. I'm drinking my tea. Gang gang on New York. He's in Romeo and Juliet as well. Yeah, it's weird to think that Leonardo DiCaprio is kind of like one of those young gun star studs out the gate. Like he was like really young when he did his first movies and he looks so like teenage heartthrob in his first few films that he did like fucking 30 years ago. And now he's old as dirt and it's like a totally different guy. It's so funny how he aged. He went into like a totally different niche. But I guess that's just what happens when you get older. Dude, I wonder what I'm gonna look like when I'm old. Like when I'm in my 50s. I'm 28 now, right? So I'm like peak human. What happened? Dude, am I gonna get fat? Am I gonna get fat? He's the IRL heads up. Mako! Yeah, I heard Leo likes him young. Not that young though. You're gonna look just like you do now. My beard's starting to come back, so that's good. I need to farm that shit. I look terrible without a beard, is what I've realized. So, short hair plus beard, I think, is ideal crumpet look. So I'm probably gonna farm that and grow out a big old beard for TwitchCon. That way everyone who meets me is like, wow, that guy's kind of attractive. And then I'll be like, haha, you don't know. Hi, McMuffin Buns. Dude, you guys picked a good day to come by. I got Mango locked and loaded in a new Snowbreeze fit, and she's so hot. Oh my God, bro. It's all just so goddamn epic. Holy shit, she's so sexy. Have you seen Little John lately? Dude looks decrepit. It's just what happens. Dude, speaking of people becoming decrepit in old age, did you see that there was a leaked audio? I don't know if this is real. This might be totally made up and totally fake, but I read it on an article on Reddit, as a matter of fact. I know I browse Reddit. I'm such a loser. I occasionally look at the top posts on the thing to see if any major world news happen. Apparently, like, fucking the leader of Russia, what's his name? Oh, I'm about to expose how idiotic I am and unworldly and how in my own little world. Yeah, Putin and like Xing Ping Wingding or whatever. That might be racist. Oh shit. The leader of China, they were talking about immortality and organ transplants. And I was like, that's crazy. Black Mirror episode, Lamau. Minus Zing, hi, who called me? It's okay. I'm allowed to make fun of like the leader of China, right? Because it's like enemy country or something. So it's like cool. Oh my gosh, bro. Xi Jinping. I was pretty close. Dystopia next. Someone brought up a really interesting point about like Ship of Theseus stuff, where if we ever figure out like organ transplants or like brain transplants, like what Like, at what point is it no longer like a person that was like elected if they have every single part of them like swapped out or replaced, whether with robotics or like stem cell like grown organs? But I guess that doesn't really work because you are your brain. So long as you're your brain, then it's still the same person. Like, it's just your flesh mech that's getting swapped out. That would be cool though. Would you do that, Mango, if you ever, if they ever came up with brain transplant tech and they could just like stem cell generate a new body? Would you like be hopping like actual skinwalking? You're like, oh, I'm getting kind of bored of this buxom blonde with big boobs. I'm gonna be a like fucking caramel skinned, hot, like wide hip black woman. Like, you know, would you just like hop all over the place or what? Yeah. I guess that would directly appeal to you being like a literal skinwalker from like Myth. Get Out? That is the plot of Get Out. I didn't even mean to do that. Dude, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy though? Like the idea that your flesh mech could be swapped out in the future? That's kind of cool though. Fuck that, when I die, I die. Well, you're a crump, so you just want to die. You desire the void. Me, I want to like, I think it'd be cool. Imagine, okay, Genie comes up to you. Would you totally not use one of your wishes to have like the different experiences of other people's lives? I think it'd be so fucking like humbling and also like worldly and increase your overall like wisdom as a person to be able to swap bodies with people. You know what I mean? Like not steal their body, but just kind of change how you look fundamentally, like full changeling shapeshifter style. You'd be able to like experience so many different ways that people react to you. It'd probably make you like a very, it would do two things. It'd either make you like one of the chillest people ever and you just like have no racism or anything, or it would make you hyper racist, one or the other. Going out as a cyber psycho 300 years later, it's kind of badass. Can I be like the little love interest that you carry in your big cyber psycho super mech arms? Cause that would be really cool. I'm your Lucy. I'm just sitting there and you're holding me going all cyber psycho and I'm going, mwah, mwah, mwah. Remember who you are, Mango. Remember who you are. Mwah, mwah. Remember the chill. Remember democracy. And then you lock in. I want to be entombed into a dreadnought. That would be cool. I was born humbled, lol. I guess so. I don't know about getting new flesh, but I crave the purity of blessed steel. Okay, whatever. Dude, I'm so cringe, Mangy. Thank you for the sub to praise the Omnissiah. Thanks, Demons here. Rounding out to an equal 1,000 poggers. I watched 40k Warhammer lore videos last night for like 30 minutes before I fell asleep. This is stupid. She's clapping. God damn, bro. Wait, okay. I should do that more. I just got a rush of serotonin to my brain because Mango started applauding me. It was like a treat from a dog, bro. I was like, whoa. Cool. We should get some Mango affirmations. Like, I know you have your sexy alert, but it would be a good idea to have like you saying like, good job. And then like, clapping your hands or something. That cool. Arbiter Ian is a godsend for my sleep schedule. So you wrote that, Zinc, and I know that's probably a 40k reference, but honestly, the first thing I thought of was this guy who sounds just like you, who does YouTube tutorials on how to tie shoelaces, and his name is Ian as well. Tell us the story of what you learned. I was just reading about the Chaos gods, whatever. I learned about custodians and how they're like super secret or whatever. And no one even really knows how they're made because it's so secret. So no one knows their weaknesses and that's why they can't mass produce them. And then I also learned about the Chaos Gods and how there was actually a 5th major Chaos God named Malice or Malal or something. But due to copyright infringement issues, they kind of just axed him. They made him more of like a, how do I say, I'll invite Swift in a bit. I'm trying to maintain mental today. They made him more of like an omnipresent force of Chaos's natural self-consuming nature in the 40k universe. Wow. Doing the Lord's work, teaching the tying. He fell for the whims of the best Chaos God, Tzeentch. Yeah, I learned about those guys too. I think my favorite Chaos God is probably Khorne, and then Slaanesh, and then Nurgle, and then Tzeentch, I think. I think Tzeentch is probably, it's Mango's favorite, but it's actually my least favorite. I think he's kind of boring. Sorry, Maggie. I think you told me that was your favorite Chaos God, but I'm just like, oh, it's so boring. He just wants to do magic. I don't like magic. I'm a strength build. Never let them know. Nurgle for life. Your next move. I think I'm just a corn main because I'm. Oh, whoa! I got excited. I wouldn't mind if you punched me in the face and then did a dance. That's kind of awesome. That's so cool. He doesn't have a plan. He just does random shit. That's what he wants you to think, clearly. The horned rat is where it's at. Cheese for everyone. There's like minor chaos gods or some shit, right? Crumps for the crump throne. Yeah, I want to be a god of the warp. I don't got to be any like, I can't be one of the main four probably, but we could make a little crump warp god. I could do that. I mean, come on. Yo, who wants to give their soul for the warp and become crump demons everlasting? Thoughts? I'd like to be your god. Guys, what are we thinking? Crump war. Ah! You just like corn because he's red. Do you guys really think that I am so simple of a person that I base my entire liking of one of the 40k chaos gods off the fact that we share the same primary color? Well, you'd be right. Let there be blood, crumpies. Fuck it, we ball. Please ball with me, please, God. You'd be a minor demon prince of Slaanesh. Cute! Thank you, Wrinkles, for the 4 subs. It is a red shirt day, they got my ass.
Covered Christian anime girl cut out.
Do you think everyone's, dude, there's gonna be someone who's never seen my stream, first time chatter, they come in, see the new Junbi alert, talking about being a semen covered Christian anime girl cutout, and they're gonna go, what the fuck is that shit? And we're gonna go, that's my friend Junbi. In theory, you'd be closer to Magnus the Red, the Primarch of the Thousand Sun of Zene's Legion. I learned about that guy. Okay, she'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna keep looking here, waiting for her. Crumps for the Crump Throne, blood for the Crump God. Corn is also rage, and I've seen you rage before. I think I could be pretty wrathful, I think. I'm not like a nuclear rage person, but I do punch. I punch for the gut pretty hard when I'm in one of my angsty moods, I'd say. I'm more of like a, God damn, Mango, can you go to a small town and look for your wife? Holy fuck, buh. That's awesome. We should go to a Silent Hill map. You're like, this is James Sunderland if he was a hot anime girl. Fucking guh. Hi, Crump Happy Fan T47. I give my soul willingly to the Crump God. Be reincarnated as a Crump warrior and fight endlessly for all eternity. For my whims, gubs for the garden, nubs for the clapping, screaming for the void, curses for the Crump God. That's a good copy pasta, actually. It's cool that most of my viewers, I don't know if it's just age range or what, but pretty much all my viewers love 40k, which is cool. I'm not like amazing on it. I know some stuff and I think it's cool, but I think it's like neat, I suppose. Holy moly. I'm kind of old. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of my viewers skew between the age range of 26 and 34. If you're within that age range, type 1. If you're not, type 2. God damn. Trazen's my fave. Who's Trazen? Is that one of the Tzeentch generals? No? Different guy? Just finished Rogue Trader. Great game if you like Baldur's Gate 3 and 40k. I don't know who that one is, Mangy. Who's that? Yo, lore nerds. He's a Pokemon master. Thanks, guys. You're the same age as me. Cute. I'm too old for this stream, I guess. If you're above that age, that's fine too. That's actually my second biggest age group is people over the 34 mark. After that, it's people under 26. And then there's like other ones there. Necron Pokemon Master. Oh, that's the collector guy. Yeah, I know who that is. That's the collector Necron. I forgot your favorite fucking faction is the Necrons. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. And all the Roblox viewers. I don't have almost any people who are super young. I don't think I have any viewers under 18, and if I do, they don't talk. I think my lowest age pool is probably 18 to like 22. I'm sure there's a couple Crumps who are a bit on the younger side in that age range, but there's not too many. Which I wouldn't mind having more. I need to learn all the different stuff. You know, I need some bitches to teach me what cracked and like for real coded like new age slang I need to be learning. Great bait to see you as underage so you can ban them. True. Bro, I don't know how that like. That would be really funny if like Kai Cenat or something, he went on stream and he goes, yo, we're doing a giveaway for a custom Kai Cenat PC. If you're under the age of 13, type 1 in chat. Everyone who types 1 immediately auto-banned, and it's like 80% of his viewers. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Unlucky. Ooh. That'd be a good way to clean up, I suppose. Did you see the metric, Mingy, that August, Or I don't know if it was August. I think it was just this year in general. It's like the worst performing viewership month of Twitch. I might have just been August. I don't remember. Yeah, but it was like the lowest viewership of Twitch in like 5 years or something. Ooh. Ooh, do you guys think that's because of the new ViewBot thing, or do you think that's, oh, it was based on third-party data? Okay, staff member, I bet you'd say that. I bet you'd say that, you staff member shill. That's fair, though. Is it true they're Ataraxy? I don't know if you know that stuff. You think the ViewBotting thing's a huge factor? I didn't even know that it was a third-party person who did that. I thought Twitch just released those numbers, and they're like, yeah, we're kind of low this month, lol. Whoops. I think it's deserved. I think everyone should stop watching every other streamer except Mango and watch me instead. That way we could pump the Crump core, and then I can actually ascend to Chaos Godhood in the warp. Through enough worship. You think Twitch would ever release a stat like that? Now that you mention that, yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Like, clearly they wouldn't do that. Lol. Like, why would they do that? Their shareholders would be like, oh, kill this thing. I'm watching 3 streams right now, Compound. I'm just watching Mango because she's perfect in every way and super sexy, and I love her. People are grilling Twitch for pushing Kai's stream instead of charities like Iron Mouse is. Well, I think the reason they're pushing Kai's stream is because he's doing that sub thing, right? Kai is one of the few big streamers who still gives a shit about subs. Most big streamers past like the 5K mark stop encouraging gifting and subbing in general. Like, they just don't give a fuck because ad revenue is so absurd that your sub revenue becomes a drop in the bucket, right? Due to the exponential nature of it. So once you hit that like mark, like the difference between like Rob makes, I think, almost 2 to 3 times my revenue, and he has like anywhere from 800 to 1,000 more viewers than me. So imagine someone who has 2 to 3 times the viewers of Rob. Like, imagine the exponential growth there. It goes from me to him to then, like, you know, you can kind of draw a plot line and be like, oh, wait a second, ad revenue is actually fucking insane. Wait, what? Yeah. Isn't that insane? It seems like BS is totally true, bro. Ad revenue is exponential. Ads go crazy. I'm gooning, I'm gooning, I'm gooning, I'm gooning, I'm gooning, I'm gooning, I'm gooning. Usually it's pay-per-view. It definitely ain't like that on Twitch. When me and Mika did our little mathematic like plot line of how much ad revenue streamers make from the different samples we had, it was pretty clear that it's an exponential growth factor. Like, you think, oh, Rob makes $200 of ad revenue today at 2,000 viewer average, right? So Crumpet would make $100 a day. Nope, not true. Sometimes I make like 20 bucks. Like, it's definitely not the case. Obviously, I'm on probation from my band, so mine's a little lower than it should be. But it's like, it's definitely exponential for sure. Yeah, you got some, once you get up there to like the 5K range, it becomes so much that it's like, having 10,000 subs literally is like, not, it's like, I'm pretty sure 5K viewer average is slightly above having a 10,000 sub average, which is insane, right? Isn't that crazy? And that's why people don't encourage gifting past a certain viewer threshold. And I'm assuming this all ties back around to my original point. The reason that Kai Cenat is so pushed by Twitch is because he encourages the fuck out of gifting. And according to Dan, 66% of revenue on Twitch is gift subs, which means, yeah, when Kai Cenat's going for what, 1 million total on his Mafia-thon, yeah, that's going to be a cash cow for Twitch, bro. He's single-handedly going to increase the revenue of the entire site. So I can see why they push him, I guess, to tie that entire point up into a neat little ball. That's the reasoning. Pre-roll ads kill my interest in browsing. That's why I turned my pre-rolls off, because holy fuck, Mango, you're so hot. Have you heard of, they call him Cake? He's a VR chat Avi maker / artist that makes stuff with huge boobs. Haven't heard of him, but if he's like really talented, I would love to work with him, sure. What is Twitch's revenue model? You think they want to take a bigger cut out of ads? They have, I don't know if it's different at higher levels, because I'm not higher level, so I'm not privy to those like unique streamer deals, but I'm assuming it's 55% to the streamer and 45% to Twitch for ad revenue, because that's the cut that you get if you stream more than 3 minutes of ads and you're a partner. So that's a pretty sizable cut for Twitch. That's like better than like the sub split. It also depends on how many rent. That's also true. I'm assuming Kai Cenat's fucking spamming ads, right? Like, why wouldn't he? That shit's insane. Lazzy's ads are really bad. Yeah, he runs 22.5 minutes per hour, which is the maximum you're allowed to run, as far as I'm aware. And the reason he does that is because I told him to, so I'm sorry, that's my fault. Yeah, that's my bad. Lazzy was complaining about being poor, and so I told him that he could max his ad revenue and his viewership won't decrease with max ads, and then he did that, and now he won't ever do that. He won't ever like put it down, so that's my fault if you're trying to watch Lazzy. But Shrug:*P, he's poor as dirt and needs every buck, so I just was trying to help him. It means less people seeing his stream, maybe. What me and Mango and Sakura and Lazzy have all talked about before is actually the viewer like detriment of increasing your ads is so minuscule. There's actually almost zero downside to just having max ads all the time. I don't do it because I'm a little bit of a larger streamer, and so I have people coming in all the time who are like new and will leave. But if you're like averaging anywhere from 200 to 300 viewers, you have a pretty core community who's there exclusively for you and aren't gonna leave. And it seems kind of abusive to do this, but it absolutely works. No one's leaving, even if you like spam 22 minutes of ads an hour, which is what Lazzy does, because he averages 150 to 200 viewers. All of them are there for him and no one leaves. So, you know, it's just a way for him to make like $1,000 in ad revenue a month. My stream's more manageable because I don't talk already. True, for mute streamers, there's really no downside because you can just watch in the corner and it's no different. I guess it would result in dissatisfaction over time. Maybe it would, Moose. I don't know. One of the reasons I'm too scared to max my ads because I'm convinced all of you guys are too business savvy, and I'll be like, Crumpet, fucking knock it off, you loser. And I'll be like, okay, sorry. Because I talk to you guys about everything and you're all really smart. So I don't do that because I'm convinced you guys will just be like, bro, fuck off. Although I'm not convinced that a lot of you wouldn't even notice because almost everyone here is subbed anyway. So I don't know. Is Lazzy like Richard Watterson? The world would implode if he got a job. No, he's just lazy. I'm too smart. I'm a wanderer. But I don't know. It's interesting how that stuff works. I've already banned Lazzy on my channel just in case. You know what? Give that guy a sub. Thanks, Tabari. But yeah, I mean, if I ever got to the point where I was like a 5K viewer streamer, I'd probably stop. And I'd probably stop incentivizing gift subs as much because there wouldn't be a point, you know, ad revenue is so crazy. But I'm not, so I'll keep doing that. And I'm very lucky that I have a stream that's so supportive. You guys are really awesome. So I try to make gifting a sub something that's actually, you know, what is it? Worthwhile or incentivized, like cool alerts, fun goals, cool stuff. I don't want it to feel like I'm scamming you. God damn, Mingo. Watch on Kick while you have Twitch chat up. Dude, that's so true for people who multi-stream. I've seen that in big streamers chats where, I'm not gonna call anyone out, but there's a couple big streamers that I was made privy to, as my new word, privy. And what they do is they'll have a bot in chat link to their multi-stream through like a link tree because they can't link directly. It's like against the rules. And what it does is it links them to their Kick where they multi-stream and there's no ads on Kick. So what they do is, guys, I'm maxing ads on Twitch, just go watch on Kick is what they say, right? Because it's the exact same experience. It's so funny, actually. Privy's a piss pot. Yeah, but it's also, it means like you're privy to information. You have like access to it. Don't do that. Do not do that. I'm not saying to. I'm just saying that's what I've observed from other streamers here and there. And they'll like try and get around that no advertising your multi-stream to direct people away from Twitch rule. They'll try and get around that because they'll just like link their link trees. So I'm assuming Twitch will eventually do something about that, but until they do, that's like the stuff that I've seen on big streamers chats. Also, thank you, Mango, for the raid on Kick. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! I blushed. Whoa! Whoa! That was crazy. Holy woof. Hi, Val. What's up, dude? We were just talking about ads and Kaisana and the Mafia-thon. It was like 4 different conversations broached all around as a group. God damn, you're awesome. Twitch is dying slowly. I think that's true. That's just the nature of any platform that's been around for long enough, though. New stuff crops up and like younger people just want the newer stuff. Jesus Christ, dude. We should just like look at Mango for the rest of the stream. Twitch is dying for who? I think for everybody, right? Like it's just slowly fading away. It's been losing market share. dropping revenue for years since COVID and whoa, woof, ow, woof, woof, woof. I'll be your doormat. You can wipe your feet on me if you want. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. I saw that Roblox stock is now higher than before. It's massive drama. Dude, it just goes to show what we talk about all the time. Negative press is actually never negative. Because Roblox dropped, what, 12 billion? Is it back up? Did they go back up? Is that what you're saying? Shit. I wonder why it's not like they increased the prices, increased ads, and spam the video player with unclickable ones. Huh? Unless you're American Eagle. I thought American Eagle with that Gene ad ended up seeing like a 2% margin increase in sales for like 2 weeks and then just went back to normal. Any exposure is good exposure? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm realizing there's no downside to having insane takes and criticisms and rage bait. And I should just say that all the time. Like, I'm a kind of a fence sitter because I try not to like accidentally have a clip get out there into the mainstream of me shit talking some bigger streamer. But realistically, there's no downside to that because it's just, you know, people love rage bait. So what else, bro? God damn, Mango, you're hot as fuck. I'm a big fan. Would you sign my Mango plushie? I got the revised tech pack today. Mango, maybe, you know, when eventually it comes out in like a couple months, you can give it a little kiss or something. You're past the 45-minute mark. Can you bring out Tropico already? I was thinking I've been kind of spamming Tropico. I need to like have some different stuff. So I'm going to do the world music, I think. I love Tropico, don't get me wrong, but I've been spamming Tropico for like 4 months. I got to like lay off a little. People are going to get mad at me. I need my Tropico. Okay, I'll play it at some point. Just maybe I'll do world music for a little bit, guys. I mean, come on. It's like fucking Tropico. People, wow. Just played the new Anno demo. Wait, I don't know what that is. Sorry, Laser Fractal. But I did see a new thing came out called Chronos: The New Dawn. Did you see that? A bunch of streamers are playing it today. I don't know if you saw that. It's 55% always, Moose. No matter how many you play. If you go under 3 minutes, it becomes less though. God, you're so cute. Yep. Jinx was playing that. How do I play that? Mousie's playing it right now. How do I play that? I want to play that. It looks like Dead Space. How do I play that? Can I play that? It's made by Blooper, who made Silent Hill 2's remake. I love that studio. Blooper's fucking awesome. How do I play that? Yo, someone give me a code. Oh my god, Silksong comes out tomorrow? Fuck, I'm gonna have to cancel all my plans and do a 400 viewer stream playing Silksong. Fuck, dude. Thank you, Mute Mew, for the resub. Skong! Skong! Guys, I think... Fuck, do I do that tomorrow? I don't want to kill my stream. It's really bad practice to do that. Like, no one's gonna watch, but maybe I could also do that, maybe. I really want to play it. You could also play it on Friday. I could do that. I could do it on Friday. Fuck, dude. It's Thursday anyway. Oh my god, it's Wednesday today, huh? Oh my god, I'm getting drunk today. Wait, Val, can you post the Jimmy Dory link and pin it in chat so people know to, Here, let me get it for you, Val. God damn, Mango, I love hanging out with you. I'd literally just do this with you for the 5 hours that I stream. If I could. What if you pretend to be drunk? Here's the link, Val, if you want to pin. Oops, I fucked it up. What the fuck, did I not paste it? Oh, I Control V'd it. Copy link. That's the link to the Google form. I can't pretend to be drunk. I gotta legit be drunk. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub to VR chat. Sucks right now. Listen, I think VR chat's a 10 out of 10 right now because I'm hanging out with Mango. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's so awesome. Guys, come on, it's Mango. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm having a great time, actually. This is awesome. Are there even enough questions for Drunk AMA? There's always enough. You crumps are actually really good about asking questions, and so usually I end up with too many questions. Oops, I backed up a little. Thank you for the sub, Anonymous, whoever you are. What's up, Lead Plush? Hollow Knight was an indie game that blew up for being extremely good, and Silksong is its sequel. That is the lore. Thank you, Lore Crump. Wheel him back into the cave. But yeah, that would be really cool. So, fuck, dude, guys, chat. let's be real for a second. Let's be real. Do I literally just play Silk Song all day tomorrow and kill my stream? Thoughts? You can be honest if you think that's a bad idea and you just want VR chat. It's okay. You can tell me. Chat if you think Crumpet should do a backflip while drunk, give 10 subs. Thanks, Val. He's trying to kill me. Val, if I do that, whoa. Whoa. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. You're so hot. Oh my gosh, you're your true self when drunk? I actually agree with you 100%. I think people really reveal themselves when they're drunk. And I've noticed that about most of the people that I hang out with when they're drunk. You really get like a peak. A lot of people say like, oh, when you're drunk, it's not you, it's someone else. 100% disagree. I'm 100% of the mind that when someone's drunk, that's who they really are. And so when you interact with someone who's drunk and they show you who they are, you should definitely listen, because sometimes people can be like kind of shitty. For sure. It's just an unfiltered you. I think an unfiltered you is you, right? Like a filtering is something that you actively do to appear different, but that just means exactly what we said. The drunk you is your truest you because it's you without all the barriers you put up to appear presentable, you know? And I think that's a more true you than it would otherwise be. Yeah, liquid courage for a reason. Can I DM you a short vid of one of the... Yeah, you can do that, Rancor. I don't know if I'll watch it on stream though. Oh! God, fuck, you're so hot. It's like Japan work culture. Oh, is that why they do that thing where they take their buddies out and start drinking at a bar together? Wait, is that the reason they like try to get to the unfiltered nature of someone? Bosses want to see what their employees really are like. All right, come on, you Japanese work slaves, let's go out to the bar and I'm gonna have all my coworkers get drunk on beer that I'm paying for so I can see if they're worthwhile. You're worthwhile. I submitted to the anonymous questionnaire. I even signed with my name, Crumpappy. You shouldn't drink when you're sad. Once you nipped on alk, you are fine to do whatever you want since you can just blame it on the alcohol and not you. Yeah, god damn, Mango, fuck, dude. How is she just like that? Yo, give 15 subs if you haven't heard a word I've said since Mango got in the bikini. Holy moly! Unzip for the boys! Unzip for the boys! Tell your buds to hit you up if they drink alone at 2 a.m. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Drinking at like 5:30 on a Wednesday? What am I thinking? Fuck it. Did I say something? Yeah, I think so. I don't even remember. I was looking at Mango too. God damn. Holy fuck. Oh, she's crazy, bro. Holy moly. Is the in-game world music too loud? Sometimes I worry my audio balancing is shit. I never know if it's too much or too little. It's Mango 4. Are you Mango 4? I'm trying to remember which... Here, wait, we can go over to the pool, actually. That way, if I look at you over this way, it's all right if you're in a bikini because we're at a pool. And now it's epic. Music too cozy, putting you to sleep? All right, Soccer, you've convinced me then. I'm playing Tropico. You pissed me off. I'm playing Tropico. Fuck it, bro. Tropico 5, engage. Look what you did, Soccer. Look what you did. Now we're back. Whoa. Okay, Tropico is a great idea. She's moving. Oh, fuck. I'm clapping my nubs. I'm clapping my nubs. I'm such a fan. Have a look at the Anno 117 trailer. I'll give it a look-see sometime, Laser Fractal. Sure. I love her too. Holy fuck. Mango bug. God damn. If I play Mozart, everyone's gonna think my stream is ending, Doug. What I was asking, Doug, and I already know your answer, is whether or not I should stream Silk Song tomorrow on release day, or wait until Friday night to stream it. Because we all know how my stream does when I stream games that everyone wants to play on release. It usually doesn't do very well. I think the Elden Ring stream got like 600 viewers. I think every time I do it, I get no viewers. So I really got to think about it. Oh no, you have 800 viewers and 12K subs. I'm so sorry. Listen, okay, bitch, it's not about what I have. It's about like maintaining and growing, okay? Like that stuff won't stay forever. One day someone can wake up and they'll be like, wait a second, fuck all this shit. I don't want to watch this loser anymore. He's old and angry all the time. And then I'll have less, all right? I'm trying to grow, bitch. Growing in VI chat, teehee. Oh, better. Oh, what else? The only way to grow is through networking, which I don't do. So I did not enjoy playing or watching any of those or Souls-likes. See, Hardcore Nub is honest. He's not gonna watch. But you know what he will watch? Me yapping while I look at Mango's boobies. And that's Pog. I DM'd you the vid. All right, Rancor, I'll look at it later. Speaking of people DMing me vids, shout out to It's Rot in chat who DM'd me a full playlist of Epic the Musical animatics. Actually so up my alley because I'm gay as fuck and I love musicals. And that shit is homo-coded to its core. Oh my God, bro. Who here is listening to Epic the Musical and who here is seeing the animatics, the like full playlist? Oh my God, bro. That shit is so homo. Oh my God. Gay as fuck. Love it. Get in the water. Last thing, like the last victim of Zinx Herd. Only listen to Migos. I'm basically Quavo, so I did that already to you and spammed you. Okay. Yeah. We should watch Wicked in Discord. That could be fun. I liked Wicked. I can't believe they're making it a two-parter though. That shit caught me off guard. I was like, wait, this is a two-parter? What the hell? I sent you it a bit ago. Okay. Well, I actually watched it this time from It's Raw, and it was good. It's funny that so many of my viewers send it to me. I am so musical coded. Cat Mom loves musicals. I hate Cat Mom. I'm done with her forever, actually, after the Sims incident. I'll never look at her the same. After learning how she perceives me via her creation of my Sim in The Sims 4, I've decided I am never speaking to her again, actually. We're done. I sent it to you in fucking April of last year. Yeah, and I'm sure I fucking listened to it in April of last year. I have a memory of a goldfish. Suck my balls. I'm looking at Mango, bro. I got no time for your... I think I am in love with you. Do you want to, like, get married? I'm looking for somebody to ruin my life and twit longer me. Maybe you'd be interested. Yeah? Okay, cool. Let's do it. That sounds awesome. I'm pogging. I tried to make you watch it on stream. Well, I wouldn't do that. It's way too homo-coded. Said the same thing to Almond. Yeah, and then Almond became a straight man. Okay, what do you want from me? He's not interested in me. Like, what do you want? We're gonna take half, and you need to have me in your insurance. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna put Mango as the beneficiary on my life insurance policy, $1 million policy, and also when we get married, no prenup. Poggers or what? Although I guess if I die, it would probably, if you divorced me, the life insurance wouldn't work. So it'd make more sense to stay married and then murder me, I guess, instead of divorce. Wow. You're so cool. That's my view, Poggers. Whoa. Your Sim was having a blue shirt day. I don't watch. I unsubscribed from Cat Mom. I got so mad about The Sims and I also unfollowed her. I was so mad, bro. It actually pissed me off to no end. I got so fucking mad. I'm so done with it. Damn, you're sensitive. Motherfucker, like, how could you not look at that and see how fucking insulting it was? Are you kidding me? She made me as a Sim and I was an ugly, fat, rectangular, bald, like deformed loser, all right? Like, I know that's what I am IRL, but I don't need to be that in The Sims as well. That shit was like, I gotta look into how she perceives me fundamentally, and I'm like, yeah, fuck you. It looks just like you. Give 10 subs if Crumpet looks just like the Sim that Cat Mom made. How about that, you fucking X-eating pieces of shit? Thanks, Bubba. I'm glad you find me funny. I like Bubba as a chatter. You know what? I'm giving a gold star to Bubba, and I'm adding him to the like gold star chatter list alongside Cheesy the Mac and Jimbo. I think Bubba, Cheesy the Mac, and Jimbo are the best goddamn chatters in this fucking chat room right now because they're all funny, they're all sweet as fuck, and they never XTD me. So you know what? I'm so about them. They're my favorite. Rude, you have a Twitch staff badge. Because you're a Twitch staff member, you're automatically my least favorite. Wow. The Sim stars? I don't think there's a, like, comparatively, are you serious? They don't even simp. Like, All they say is that they enjoy my content and they clap their nubs. Like, that's all I ask. Like, they're not even like super glazing me. This guy just wants to be glazed. You're not even subbed. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, man. Yeah, I like it when my viewers like me. Like, what do you want from me? Suck my dick back, David. You used to like me too. You changed, bro. You joined Almond's Discord and you said, you know what? Fuck this crumpet guy. Yeah, I called you out. Hello, this crump, this working crump is off. Crump bounce. I'm fucking right too, bro. I'm not gonna get mad. Thank God that Mango's hanging out with me, because I can't be upset when she's here. It's actually all okay. Wow. No one gifted 10 subs, so clearly I'm not a disgusting rectangle, so suck my dick. I'm shocked you don't have blood pressure issues. I think I probably do have stress issues. Can't stay because therapy is starting, but if you want me to edit or change or delete the sim, please DM me. I love you, Crumpet. Yeah, I'm banning you. Well, talk about that to your therapist, bitch. I want to be like this, bro. I want to reach Mango level where I'm just a hot babe, goth as fuck, who doesn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely no care, just doing my thing, gaming, chilling, unbothered. I gotta get on the level. She's so perfect. Wow. I'm in love with you. Get a stress ball. I just have various toys that I fiddle with on my desk. Like right now I have a tea bag from my teacup, and I'm the little plastic tab on the end of the string that you use to dunk it. I'm just folding it up in my hand over and over, like smushing it. That's my current stress ball. I did start drinking tea, which you think would help me be less stressed because tea's like a natural distressor. Jesus Christ, Mako. She's too good, man. It's crazy. Whoa. Depends on the tea. I'm just drinking throat coats. I don't know if that's like a de-stressor, but it certainly helps my throat feel better. Parasocial alert ding donk. I'm not even watching your clip. Worst, nice try. Two people have already omega-loled at it. I know it's gonna piss me off. I'm not looking at it. Let me coat your throat, baby. You have stress balls between your nubs. I have like 500 stress balls in here and like a couple hundred bots as well. It's just a bunch of crumps, bruh. And there's nothing wrong with that. I could just grip the crumps and do it that way, you know? I mean, fuck it. Fuck it, bruh. I wonder if we should go to a brighter lit map. As much as I love the dark lit, I feel like I could... I feel like this map's a little... Wait, I can just change that. Don't move. I'll be right back. I'll just... Oh, fuck. She's so hot. Oh, my God. She's goth? Yeah, it's just she blends into the background because she's a little dark. What happens if I... Oh, wow. Jesus. It's so bright now. What the fuck? Holy shit, it's like what the hell? My eyes! Cool. Seabreeze is cooler. Dude, I might go back to Seabreeze. Don't fucking test me. I will go back to Seabreeze and hang out there in perpetuity. Do not test me. God damn, Ingy. Whoa. Her hair was brown all along? Yeah, it's true. In the previous one, it looked black, but it was actually brown. Wow. Like this better? I think you can see a little bit better, actually. Can we talk about it? Talk about what? Talk about what? I begin juicing Mango. Brrr, using my mind, I'm juicing you. Brrr, using the force, I begin juicing you. Read my comment again. I like this much better. Okay. Seabreeze Night is cooler. They do have a Seabreeze Night, actually. I wouldn't be against going there. That's kind of epic, too. God damn, you're awesome. I know. I saw that you DM'd it to me, Rancor. I'll look at it off stream later. I was just shouting out Epic the Musical Animatics. There's some pretty good songs in there, too. They're very, like, Homo King coded, though, I'll be real. Like, goddamn, bro. That shit's Gaylord as fuck. This is less Gaylord as fuck, but that's okay. I spent all night watching Epic the Musical animatics that are hyper homo-coded, so I guess I could spend a little bit of time today looking at Mango. Your happiness is truly infectious. Thank you, Mediocrity. I agree, I'm happy. Hi, Borix. What's up, homo? Yo. Good to see you. I'm just staring at Goth Mango while she tells me she's gonna ruin my life. I'm cool with it, though. I don't mind. I think that sounds kind of awesome. What the fuck, man? I'm not fruity. Oh, whatever, Borix. Go sniff some toes, bro. You're a mute liker. That means you're automatically gay because, like, half the mutes are Danny Trejo in disguise. This is great and all, but I think you'd be a lot happier eating a raw egg. Any 2 hundo gifters. Bro, I fucking cranked a raw egg the other day thanks to Thragnerus. He was sitting there and going, you know what, Crumpet? I want a sexy Crump avatar that Chris has already started making, by the way, so that's going to be released soon. And then I fucking shell to mouth it and went, what's up, first time chatter? Just eat the egg and shell and all. I don't want to eat the shell. That stuff, I don't think shells are good. Good for your, wow. Hey, Mango, they call me the Yolkler. Winks at you. What are you thinking, girl? You want to get yolked? Cool. If Mango asked me to do anything, nay, I'd probably do it. There's very few things I wouldn't do for Mango. She's like upper level, you know. She's got high command status. She's basically Harbinger, and I'm just one of those little hive creatures. Wow, the collectors. Man, Mass Effect 2 is good as fuck. Play games with Mangy? Mango plays Helldivers and Dark Tide and Night Rain. Yeah, I don't like video games. Play Skong tomorrow? Maybe I will. I actually do owe a Oki Mute Camp for variety stream, so maybe I could do like Silk Song tomorrow and then have a little Oki cam in Discord, because there's no way I could have Oki on Twitch. She's way too horny. Bitch like pulls her tits out every 10 seconds, so yeah, I mean, maybe we could do that. That could be fun. Peak? No, Silk Song. It's releasing tomorrow. But wait, I got off topic. What about Chronos the New Dawn? How do I play that? Is it an open beta and I can just play it whenever? Guys, how do I play that game? Thoughts, Crumps. Assemble Crumps. How do I play fucking... Just buy it? It's not out, is it? You don't like games. I don't know. I'm just a Crump. Google it. It's for sale right now. It's $60. It's out. It's literally out. Oh, it's just, it's out. It's like, it's literally, oh, what? Dude, we're gonna have a crazy Friday stream. Silk Song and Chronos the New Dawn. It's gonna be a single player fucking masterclass for Crumps that enjoy me. Wow, I'm gonna have no viewers, but it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna play Silk Song and Chronos the New Dawn this Friday. That's kind of badass, bro. What the hell? I should just do a 24-hour and say fuck it. Just like fucking steam rush both of those. Shit, 60 bucks? I mean, I guess if it's like a full game and it's by Blurp or Bloop or whatever, the people who made Silent Hill remake. You're so fucking gorgeous, Mango. I love you. Guys, please roll a 1. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees here. Someone roll a 1, fucking please. Please. I'm a variety enjoyer. Thanks. Just another wave function. I think we could do that then. Maybe I'll do that on tomorrow or Friday. I don't know. One of those days. It's crazy. Silk Song's got like 8 years of anticipation and is 20 bucks. That's kind of wild. You're already on probation. What's up, Lazzy, you fat fuck? Thank you, McMuffin Buns. Please be a 1. Please, God, be a 1. Please, God, please, please. And it's a 15.
Pigs and pigs and pigs
Son
and
of a
pigs and
bitch.
pigs. Nay! Pigs and pigs and pigs and pigs. Nay!
Thank you, McMuffin Buns, very much for the raid. Lazzy, I think you gotta start raiding me, man. I've fallen off as a streamer. I can't even hit 1K an hour in anymore. I'm gonna need you to start raiding me, bro. Clearly, we gotta start working together in this life. I've fallen off as a person. I might need some support, bro. He only sex raids? So annoying. Fuck. I fell off. The Mafia-thon is killing my stream. Everyone wants to watch Kai Cenat. Son of a bitch, bro. I'm in a hyper-competitive time slot. Unlucky. Mafia-thon! I know, G-Dog Master. Clearly, I fell off hardcore. need to send Lazzy that finance video with the tax tips. What if you didn't send it to him? Like, let him flounder and struggle. I think I prefer it almost. Like, just let him slowly fall away into financial destitution as a joke. Thoughts? Just as a little joke, though. What is Kai? Is that some kind of cereal? Crumpet? It's not a cereal, but okay. Thank you, by the way, McMuffin Buns, for the 5 subs. I very much appreciate it. He's not gonna take advantage anyways. True, he probably won't even watch it. Is that level 10 train goal still available? Sure, fuck it, bro, why not? Isn't Kai Sena something from Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, Nate, basically. He's the biggest streamer on the platform right now. It's actually crazy. Dude's got 160,000 viewers. Yo, leave some for the rest of us, asshole. Damn. Fuzzy won't watch a video to help himself financially, but he could spend 8 hours gooning to Mute Straight. What a loser. Guys, we can't just be mean to Lazzy the entire stream just because he's a huge loser. I mean, I agree with you, he is, like, absolute major fucking loser. But we can't just spend the whole stream being mean to him. Why? Because we gotta goon to Mango. I mean, we can't divide our attention. We gotta focus up. Like, she's here, bro. I tried watching his stuff once or twice, but it's so uninteresting, I have no idea how anyone looks at it. I'm assuming they were talking about Kai Cenat, but the fact that Lazzy responded and said, oh, that means he probably thought it was him, which is really funny. Lazzy knows what he is. Give 10 subs first, then you can be a little bit mean to Lazzy. Thanks, Val. I appreciate the bait. Thank you. Like 40% bots. We're just in, you know what? I'm not gonna get mad about bots anymore. I've realized we're in a post-human society online, and it's better to just accept that, you know, there's gonna be a lot of bots all over the place. I'm just proud to say that my stream unbotted. So at least I can take pride in the fact that all my viewers are legitimate. Will that, like, you know, last? I don't know, but I can at least say that I'm a legitimate streamer. That's cool. I just want Mango to like me. Mango would probably like you if you just weren't such a disgusting piece of shit all the time, I think. I agree, give Tom their rights. That's true, we have at least one bot that watches me, and that's Tom. Your sub count to viewer count certainly says you're not a botter. I guess that's true, Hardcore Nub, but I mean, that's just VR chat category. Dude, you're so hot. It's actually insane, Mango. You're like the most attractive person ever. How do you do it, girl? God damn, I'm fucking gooning, straight up. You're so hot. Hi, Beebs. Great, the Weezer's here. Wonderful. Can't wait to get wheezed at every time someone makes fun of me. Someone's gonna XDD and go, hey, Baldy, Lamau, look at your weird claw hands. And I'm gonna go, Beebs, stop laughing! It's because you're Pog and Liddy and Epic. Thanks. Hi, Joshy. Time to load up the Crump bots. You guys aren't robots. You're like little fleshmongers that run around and... I'm gonna drink some water. Oh God, she's so hot. It's like being in the Sahara. She's scorching me. Truly beautiful. God damn. Cute Rancor, thanks. What we need to do is clear. We must produce more crumbs. I'm cool with that. Dude, I read a stat that said most gift subs on the platform go to bots, which made me kind of sad because my hope is that, you know, somebody out there gets gifted and they check out my stream and then they're like, wow, this guy's kind of funny. And maybe they stick around for like a month or two. That'd be kind of cool. I've not mongered any flesh recently. I have. I'm mongering right now. Ow! Mango! You're perfect! I do like that as well, ArcBlue, that I think Twitch could learn a lot from Kick, which is saying something considering they're a cheap knockoff for the most part. But I do think that Twitch could learn a lot. Like, I think gift subs should prioritize people who are active chatters, then followers. No, it should prioritize, when I give subs in a channel, it should prioritize the people chatting who aren't subbed, then prioritize people who were previously subbed but not chatting. And then it should prioritize people who follow the stream. And then after that, it should prioritize just random people out in the world, you know? That's how the prio should work. That way it rewards people who watch the stream. But the way Twitch does it, I feel like it almost like, I don't know, it seems totally random. I don't know, maybe it's just a much smaller percentage of prio, but That's bad business. Yeah, but I think bad business practices can sometimes lead to longer form and more stable businesses because it builds like loyalty to a company that isn't fucking you over, you know? Like, come on, man. Maybe if Twitch stopped being so fucking shitty all the time, people who watch Twitch would actually be like, I love Twitch, and then they'd watch it more. Look at, yeah, Mango's right, look at Steam. Yeah, I guess you could argue Steam has an insanely monopolistic and crazy cash grabby 30% cut of every single game, but Steam also has insane goodwill. Why? Because they don't do anything shitty, and when they do, they fucking sweep it under the rug really fast. Steam's fucked up. It's like a gambling platform. I broke her neck. I shaked her too hard. I would reduce your organic subs very quickly, but you're good with that, then sure. I guess you're right. I do like having organic subs, so it would be nice to have more of those. They've been going down since COVID, so. If they cared about viewer retention, pre-rolls wouldn't exist. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just think these companies should focus more on the viewer experience. And maybe if you craft a really nice viewer experience, you know, viewers will be less likely to jump ship to the next platform to come out. That's all I'm saying, bitch. But what do I know? I'm only one of the top 100 most subscribed streamers on Twitch, besides having the lowest viewer count of everyone else in the top 100. So clearly, what do I know? Imagine if I had 10,000 viewers. I probably have more subs than Kai Cenat. That's all I'm saying. Does Kick just make money by allowing gambling sponsorships? I don't know. Kick has infinite money because they're sponsored by Stake, which is a gambling platform that's unregulated, at least in some manner. And as a result, they have literally infinite money. Your ego is wild. Me? Me? Give 10 to low. That seems crazy to me. I'm like fucking arguing for better business practices, and then I'm like kind of proud of the fact that my community supports me. Like, holy shit, what the fuck, man? Yes, you, Crumpet, your ego's wild. How? You know what? Explain that to me. How is my ego wild? Kick doesn't run gambling ads. Kick is the gambling ad. I guess that's true. I'm just lucky, Quiet Jackal. I've been saying I'm lucky every single day for like fucking 5 years since I started streaming. If I had 10K viewers, I'd have more subs than Kai Cenat. I don't think that's a crazy, yeah, if you extrapolated it, I mean, based on my current ratio, I'd say that's literally 1-to-1. That's petty and egotistical. I didn't realize you were a Kai Cenat fucking glazer, bro. I don't know, go in there and spam W's. Like, what the fuck? That's just math. If you took my current proportion, it would literally be the same. That's just facts. That's literally a fact, bitch. Like, what do you want? Humble yourself? Motherfucker, every day for years, I say I'm super lucky and that I have the best and most generous community and that I don't think I deserve it. And I make one fucking off-handed comment on how, like, proportionality works on mathematics, and then you're like, you're a fucking ego? Fuck you, Sinful, you dumb bitch. What are you talking about? I'm successfully rage baited. That's crazy to me. You see some of the fucking people we hang out with in this community and I'm the one with an ego? Fucking whatever, bitch. Suck my dick. What the hell? You just got baited? You know what? That one did get me. I actually think that's a fucking insane take. I'm probably one of the most humble people in this goddamn community comparatively. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, I literally called them out too. Oh, I'm sorry, bitch. You know what? Fuck you, Sinful, you bitch-ass loser. I'm sorry that I'm proud of something in my life, unlike your fucking fat-ass licking Dorito crust off your goddamn keyboard, okay, bitch? Listen, I think it's okay to be proud of something, all right? Like, I don't have to just sit here every day flapping my dick back and forth being like, well, shit, man, I guess I'll just always be like, undeserving imposter syndrome streamer. I know what I am, bro. Listen, every single day I wake up, people call me bald, deformed, they make fucking ugly ass sims of me, and you know what I say? I fucking chin up and I say that I'm lucky and that I have a great community and that it's awesome. But you know what? Yeah, I'm allowed to brag once in a while that I have accomplishments. I should be able to brag about those things. Fuck you, all right? I should be able to say once in a fucking blue moon that I'm proud of the fact that I'm a pretty successful streamer. I should be able to say that without having to be, oh, you got an ego. Fuck you, man. I like the ability to be able to say once in a goddamn moon that I'm lucky, but also you're not gonna be able to do what I do. You're not funny and you're not entertaining, so you'll never be in the position that I'm in because you can't make one person on Megalol, you fat fucking retard. Whew. I was successfully rage baited. Oop, now he's just crashing out about it. Views instantly increased after the rage bait. It's true, people love the passion. Damn, I went to work out. What happened, Crumpet? Kebab did do a number on me. Clearly, I'm carrying that weight in my soul, actually. 0 days without a word. Reset the counter, fuck. Oh well, I'll work on it again. Luck is a skill, and I got a good skill. I'd say I respected to 2 things. That's charisma and luck. Everything else, kind of low. Pure crash out, live on Twitch. When are you starting the drunk AMA? Probably like halfway into the... I don't want to drink at like 4 p.m. I'm like being alcoholic, you know what I mean? I'd rather do that like 5:30 maybe, you know, at least after like work time ends for wagey slave cucks like Bob. Whoa. It's 5:30 somewhere. Me? Wait, what? You're the one drinking? Yeah, I don't want people to drink and then ask me questions. So rude. Sorry, Bob. I'm just mad you're not going to TwitchCon. The Germans say no beer before 4, so you're good. Yeah, but every fucking European I know who plays VR chat is an alcoholic, so I don't know if I should be taking advice from those people. It's 6:30 now? No, it's 4:23 p.m. and I'm not gonna start drinking because that's too early. That's weird. I'm not drinking at work, Crumplock. You're doing great. Great content. Yay, woo! Thanks, Forrest. You didn't tell him we aren't going to TwitchCon because we're trying to avoid his inflated ego? I don't know, dude, that's a sinful fucking baited the shit out of me with that comment. Actually insane. I thought that was a cromulent point. The fact that if you extrapolated my sub count to viewer ratio, then yeah, it would be more. Maybe that would be not accurate, but I also truly believe in my heart of hearts that every streamer is, even myself, just lucky, and that anyone can stream if they're just consistent enough and know how to like occasionally network. Cromulent, use of cromulent. Yeah, thanks. The Lord Crump's on my side, and he's normally always against me, so this time I was right. It's a very oversimplified perspective, but it doesn't relate to you having an ego or not. Maybe you're right. I was just taking it as a direct comparison on the ratio specifically. Nice big word, Northern Lion. Bro, cromulent's from Futurama. I ain't no Northern Lion. I'm like a Midwestern cub. Let's not go crazy. There's a lot of 1v Andys with 0 personality. Maybe. All I'm saying is, I know that I'm lucky, but I think it's okay to take pride in your accomplishments sometimes. Where's Marcus? I think Jufa might kill herself. I've been thinking about it, and I think that if people keep asking for Marcus, Jufa's gonna blow her brains out, and Turtwig's gonna like walk in and be like, oh shit. I saw this coming. I keep thinking about it, and I'm just like, damn, yeah, it seems like that's where this is headed. So I don't know, man. That's on you guys. I'm never asking for Marcus. I'm not trying to induce Jufa's suicide any faster than it's already coming. Don't say that shit, Lamau. Why? What are you, like a pussy? Is Jufa getting therapy? First time chatter, please meet Marcus. That's so funny. That's so funny. Just a simple mention. I don't know if you know this, but the person who plays the character Marcus is super depressed. It's really unfortunate. I feel bad for them, you know, honestly. I need more Marcus videos. My honest opinion has not changed. I think realistically, if I were Jufa, I would cash in on the Marcus shit, make my own shitty crypto coin for Marcus, pull the Hawk Tua girl, Haley Welch. I would do a rug pull crypto after having all the idiot Marcus viewers buy into it, become a multi-millionaire, and then disappear. Like, I don't know why Jufa hasn't done that. There's literally like 14 different Marcus coins. Why the fuck is Jufa not making a Marcus coin herself, rug pulling all the loser idiots who fucking are brain dead slobbering baboons, take all their money for herself, and then retire to Cabo and literally never look at it again? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm like, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Fucking Miss Welch. Nice melons. Thank you. They're not mine, they're hers. Burn bridges with the TikTok crowd and absolutely nothing changes for her day to day. I agree. Have a third party, quotation marks included. Run it. She doesn't even need to disappear, like the Marcus character is barely connected to her. You think Marcus is Jufa's Tulpa? I think it's just a character she made that popped off, similar to like, say, any character someone plays. No blames put on them. That's smart. That's smart, Manga. Can you go to the place where maybe Marcus is? I can't, I'm sorry. I'm mesmerized by this fat-titted goth girl, and I refuse to move while she's in front of me, and I don't really want to either. I just want to look at her for like 4 hours, if that's okay. She's kind of perfect. But that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. I think Jufa should, instead of getting depressed over it, and maybe this is a little critical, obviously I don't know Jufa's situation, if it's just the Marcus thing making her depressed or if it's other stuff. And if she is depressed, she should just use like some of her sub money to go to a therapist. That helped me a lot when I went to a therapist. And that like helped me get over Aerie and all that stuff. Like, dude, it works. Therapy's great. But I do truly believe that if I were in Jufa's position and I just had that character on hand to use whenever I want, you better bet your bitch ass I'm making a fucking rug pull coin and I'm scamming these literal brain dead drooling NPC people who are not humans, who literally go, Marcus, show me Marcus. Like literally just take all their money. What are they gonna use it for, bro? Like, who cares? They're not even real people. Like, holy fuck. They're actually like basically brain dead non-human individuals. Literally scam them with some shitty rug pull and then like retire as a multimillionaire. Fuck it. Why not, bro? Viking Bull, thank you for the sub. The point of watching a rug pull happen is to not play into a crumpet. I just have such trouble feeling bad for idiots. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel bad for any of the people who bought into the Haley Welch Haktua coin or Dogecoin or any of those crypto things, because you're just a fucking moron. Learn your lesson and lose some money. Like, you deserve it at that point. Like, I have to like baby these adult people who are in their 30s and I have to pity them for losing their money to something that's obviously a scam and stupid as fuck. You know what? I don't care. Obviously the scammer has some like moral upsetness going on because they're willing to do that. But at the same time, like, you're a fucking idiot. You deserve to lose your money. Like, you're a moron. I don't know, man. Like, obviously the scammer is not in the right, but it's also the people doing it. Like, you should know better. You're a moron. I think that's just something that happens to people over time, though, as you get older. You just lose sympathy for idiots. And I think that's just something that happens to people as you get older. Most are gambling to rug pull themselves. Oh, they deserve it even more then. I made money on Doge. Good for you. It means you're smarter than most, I guess. Idiots and their money will always part ways. I guess so. I don't know. I feel bad for people who are like intrinsically fucking brain dead stupid, but then you realize just how like malicious stupid people can be and you stop feeling bad for them, right? Like, you'll go in, if I went into like Snoop Dogg's chat on Twitch, or if I was like on his stream or something, and it would be the exact same experience that would happen to me when I was on who was that rapper or the music artist who came on Rob's stream like 5 years ago? Oh my god, what was his name? He's really shitty and he fell off. What's his Soldier Boy? Yeah, Soldier Boy. When he came to VR chat and I was on his stream, his entire chat are like literally just spamming gay L, disgusting you, gay you, gay you, gay you. Like, I just can't feel bad for idiots. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of hope they lose their money or whatever and get scammed. Like, maybe they deserve it, you know? Because stupid people are just like super malicious for no reason. Because they don't know anything. Yeah, if you cry for the stupid, you'll be crying all day. That's so true. Oh my god, fuck them, actually. Like, they're literal baboons, bro. Who cares? I don't care. Can we talk about Marcus? Dude, I want you to know, XXTRPC, that you are truly the ideal viewer. If I had 100,000 of you, it would be amazing. Holy shit. I could only dream of having people so obsessed with me that they just want to talk about a fucking worm that reminds them of Smiling Friends. You fucking loser idiot. Like, holy shit. God, I would do anything. Give me 1,000 people just like you who are just so fucking stupid. Holy shit, you're a moron. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like, it's a literal TikTok worm. Get over yourself. Go watch Smiling Friends if you're so desperate for that content, you fucking idiot. Hi, Kyler Red. Thank you for gifting Chuck. It's just a joke. In the week I will forget Marcus, but my reels are full of him. Smile, wink. That's like, dude, he had a brief flash of like actual thought for a second, and I'm just like, holy shit, what the hell? That's crazy. The life of a TikTok meme, I suppose. Well, to be honest with you, no, I don't. Marcus is streaming right now. Go to Jouffa's stream. Jouffa. Ask for Marcus. She's the person who plays the character. Just go to her stream and ask her for it. Bro, I don't fucking want him. I don't want these fucking refugees. Send them to the person who does it, bro. Like, fuck me. Don't do that. Why? Why? Why would you do that to her? Because I don't fucking want these weird-ass Marcus refugees. Go to the actual person who fucking plays the character. Listen, you know what? I have no sympathy. I'm changing my mind, actually. If you're gonna play into the people, like, if Jouffa wanted the Marcus shit to stop, she'd just never play the character again. You know what? I have no sympathy. Fuck you. Like, I don't see the problem. +1 viewer, bitch. Damn. Like, if you don't want people to find this character that's super popular and, like, bother you about it, then stop doing it. Like, you can't complain that people want the thing that you're giving them. Like, let's stop doing it if you don't want people complaining. Fuck you. When's TwitchCon? It's in October. Her stream literally says 3% mental stability. Then maybe she should have some fucking responsibility and go to a therapist instead of streaming when she has 3% mental stability. Have you thought about that maybe? That people should take some fucking personal responsibility for their own lives and stop being babied by their viewers? Have you thought about that, you little bitch? Maybe you should think about that. That maybe people should only stream where they're in a good mindset. Oh, it's their job? Oh, I don't know. They seem to have plenty of subs. It's not like a day off is gonna ruin their life. I'm over this bullshit, bro. I'm over the babying of streamers. These are adult human beings, and they are catering to the thing that is making them upset. Do you understand that if I was actually bothered by the bald jokes or the XDD, I would just stop engaging with it? I fucking turn off my stream, I don't care. Listen, I'm done with that. Actually, you know, I think it's cringe as fuck that you will feed a bunch of random, like, moron TikTokers Marcus TikToks and then be like, shit, man, I keep giving these moron idiots what they want and they keep coming back to me asking for more. What can I do? I don't know, stop fucking doing it. Have you thought of that, maybe? Maybe you should just stop doing it if you don't like it so much. Think about that, baby. Just embrace it, bro. If like clearly it's super popular, make a fucking Marcus coin and make bank. Like maybe you should like play into it more instead of trying to off it at the pass and half-ass the whole thing. Has he started drinking yet? No, I'm getting irate, and it's fun to get mad at people because I think it's really funny. I can't actually be mad on stream while I'm looking at manga. See, Sinful posted an XCD when he said his ego speaking, and then it ruined it for me. Now I can't be really mad at Sinful anymore because he's turned it into an XDD. You just spoke the truth. You know what? I did speak the fucking truth because I think it's cringe to baby streamers. We're all adults here. If you don't like something and you're a streamer and you want that thing to stop in your chat, you can literally stop it. Have you heard of auto mod? Maybe you should add the word Marcus to your auto mod. Ever think of that? Literally, you could stop it in an instant. Anything that happens on someone's stream happens because they want it to. That's the truth. I am the Nile. Are you sure TikTok viewers are adults? Maybe they're not, but that doesn't mean you can't still prune them easily. It's not that difficult. You're so right, Crinkit. You're right. I am goddamn right. Absolutely, someone could. It's a fucking AI voice, Swifter. It's a bunch, like, yeah, absolutely, somebody could do it. Streamers are in a press class that need reparations. Yeah, only if they're like a young 20-year-old mentally unstable VR chat girl count too. I think you know a thing or two about supporting that particular brand, huh? Whoa! Streaming's the hardest job in the world. Actually, streaming is easy, and anyone who tells you different is a liar. She's really mean to me and I like it. No, you like how much control you can exert over her because you're really rich and she's really poor. And she's a 20-year-old who doesn't know any better. Just like Jasmine, just like Cat Mom. You fucking love giving money to hot loser babes who are neats online. And they'll do whatever you say for it. And you like the combativeness that they throw at you because you like a brat, you weird pervert. Yeah, think about that. Yeah, I just exposed you, stem to stern. Who are we talking about now? I'm just talking about one of my chatters, Count 2. He's like a oiler for Cat Mom and Jasmine. Feels like a self call out. What the fuck? I don't goon to 20-year-olds. You really got him? You're damn right I did, Doug. And I could get you too. I thought Jasmine died. No, she's just been excommunicated by the entire friend group because she was a walking red flag. And I spotted that shit 2 miles away, and so I blocked and unfriended her way early on. And then everyone else was like, oh, but she's actually awesome, Crumpet, what the hell? And then they all met up IRL, and now there's literally memes where they call her Stinky Pussy behind her back. And then whenever like Broadcast or Spiff or any of those people refer to her, they're like, the stinker, the stinker. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, if you just listen to me and maybe cut that off at the pass, it wouldn't be this like weird passive aggressive like reference thing that you do now. So I don't know. It's rough. It is rough, man. Who are you talking about? I'm talking about Jasmine. High school all over again. Damn right, bro. Most of these people are fucking early 21-year-olds. They don't know any better. It's actually so fucked up. Yep. I mean, that's what happens. Listen, have you guys ever thought for a second that a lot of these people are super young high school like VR chatters? Like they are basic, they never left high school. They're in their early 20s, they don't know anything. What did I get auto-modded for? I don't know, it's the Thriller. I didn't see what you said. You're so awesome. Sorry. Juice Mango is redeemed for several minutes. I've been on a rant for a little. I start juicing you. She's so cool. You'd be 50 years old and act like you're still out of high school. True. But I think it's more likely and also more excusable for young 20-somethings to do that. Because they're young 20-somethings. You say they're adults, but then say they're little more than high schoolers. I'm getting whiplash. Okay. Here, I'll explain. These are two different things I'm talking about. I think it's wrong to baby streamers. I'll separate those thought processes for you so you don't get whiplash. Here, I'll explain it. I think it's wrong to baby streamers, and everyone should be held accountable for their own stream. And anything that they do on their stream is totally, what's the word I'm looking for? Curatable by the streamer. So if you're upset by something and you're a streamer, 20 years old, cat mom, super emotionally volatile, or like ancient old boy J-Rose who doesn't give a fuck about anything and is a buzzball deep at any given moment. Everyone is responsible for their own stream and should not be babied by their viewers because they can curate their stream to be the experience they want it to be. I also think that a lot of the people in our community are young 20-somethings who never left the high school mentality, and as a result of VR chat basically being one weird big high school like relive fest, there's a lot of like immaturity that exists among the people in the lobby. For example, in the Jasmine scenario, where this is someone who got brought in by Foreigner, aka Manana, because he wanted to fuck her and he was looking for a dog girlfriend. And she immediately had a bunch of red flags. And then she made friends with all my friends and I was like, fuck, I guess I'll tolerate it. But then she overstepped a boundary with me once and I said, okay, I'm disconnecting from this person. So I unfriended her and blocked her. No big deal. Didn't even talk about it on stream publicly because I didn't need to. I was like, okay, this is a person who I just don't think that I mesh with and I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. And I just moved on, right? Next thing you know, she starts dating Broadcast and then, you know, that doesn't work out. And then she starts dating Spiff and that doesn't work out. I think it was actually in the reverse order. And they all go to Disneyland together for Cat Mom's meetup earlier this year. And then you know what happens? It doesn't fucking work out. And now everyone calls her the stinker and they say that she's a filthy, disgusting, like awful smelling loser, and they all just shit talk her. And you know what? Maybe she is, but I just think it's like that mentality of that stuff, like that's the kind of stuff that happens. Lazzy's no better. He's just like that too, bro. You see what he was saying on his stream today about that Evelyn girl who came on Rob's stream last night? She's like, yeah, that bitch is a climber. She sucked the shit out of my dick multiple times and then pretended not to know me. Yeah, bro. I mean, that happens with pretty much every mute. And he keeps like, listen, bro, it's bad all the way down. Every single person in the community is a sex pest pervert who's absolutely desperate to do the worst things possible with the like weirdest mutes. And then when it ruins and falls apart, they all just shit talk them and subtweet behind their back with little names like the Stinker and Old Reliable. Every single one of them. There's not a single instance of someone who's not like that in the Golden Gator. The whole group is a piece of rotten, filthy shit. And you know what? I'm a proud member. It's just how it goes. Sounds kind of toxic. This is what happens in streamer circles, especially in VR chat ones. So there you go. That's why, you know, that's why Rob wanted to distance himself and make the Night Crew, because you don't want to be associated with these people who do this bad shit, because the second a big streamer comes in and they see that shit, they're like, this is fucking gross. And then, you know, he's like, wait a second, you're right, this is gross. I gotta make the night crew so I can disassociate. JD, you're in charge of the Golden Gator, you know what I mean? This is how it works, man. And it's like that all over the place. Big streamers are just as bad. Yeah, but I don't know any big streamers. Are you watching any of them? I'm sure they're just as bad, if not worse. So? Whenever you go through conversations like this, it makes me happy to know I'm not like that. You're just a fat crump with scrawl all over you, you lord crump. Watch you and like 2 other people, I clap my nubs. All I'm saying is, this is just the nature of things. And it goes back to the most basic rule of thumb ever, which is you guys should just pay attention to everything that's going on and, you know, be aware of the people that you're actively engaging with. You know, when you watch someone on stream, you need to be aware of what they're doing and the thing, or you could just be unaware. You know, you could also do that. But at the end of the day, it's just, I guess what really matters is if you're entertained or not. And that's the only thing that really matters. Hi, War Machine. You know Zinc, he's a big streamer. Zinc fucks Foxy and comes on his trackers to break them, okay? None of these people are innocent. They're all weird degenerates, and that's okay. I'm only aware of you, Krunkat. Thanks, Sterngacker. Oh, it's you and your brother, Northern Lion. Thanks. But yeah, that's like, that's just some random thoughts of mine, I suppose. I don't know. That kind of went off on a tangent there. Should go back to looking at manga. Wow. Holy moly, wow. That's crazy. Tangents are my favorite. Yeah, sometimes I get a little heated and I get all ranty. But I was trying to separate 2 points that I had for Viking Bull, which was the like immaturity of people in our immediate spheres and then the nature of how viewers shouldn't baby their streamers. So those are 2 different points that kind of got mixed together there. There you go. I like your yaps today, Crumpet. Thanks. Mango just be standing there thinking about what loadout she should test out in Helldivers. Mango's trying to come up with theory. She's theory crafting right now, listening to me in the background, trying to find out how to kill the Hive Lord in Helldivers 2. She's thinking to herself, how do I deal 30,000 damage to this thing's HP pool? First question when you get to the AMA, why did the mute meta really end? Who knows, bro? It is like 150 KHP. Dude, I kind of hope they do more stuff like that, where it's like, I'm a huge Shadow of the Colossus bitch. I love that shit. I want to be a tiny little creature fighting against some massive monster, where it's like this giant worm from Dune. I think they should keep going in that direction, and they should make more giant worm-like beasts, Lost Planet 2 style, and they should have grappling hooks so you can scale them and a climbing mechanic. I want to fight giant monsters as a tiny little fucking David against the Goliath. I love that shit, actually. Monster Hunter's not my thing. Boo, shut the fuck up, Crumpet. What? 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 Is that a bad take? I didn't realize so many people were against fighting giant monsters as tiny. Dude, that was the most amount of pushback I've gotten all day. Like, what the fuck? I've had some way crazier takes, and the thing that why are you booing me? I'm right. What the hell? What? I have this whole discussion about drama and curating your chat and being responsible for your stream and all that, and no one says anything, but I say I like fighting giant monsters in video games, and a bunch of people say boo, fuck you. What? Hello? Like, how does that make any sense? They're booing you because you won't play the game? Maybe if they added all that shit, I would. So far, they just have one giant bug, and that's cool, but I'm down to play it if they added a bunch of more. Horrible take. I disagree. Shadow of the Colossus is one of the greatest games ever made. I fucking hate you. What the fuck? Liar, you wouldn't do that. You hate video games. I'm literally debating playing Silksong all day tomorrow and killing my stream. Clearly, I like some video games. You guys are rage baiting the fuck out of me. I need everyone to give 10 subs right now or I'm gonna get mad. What the fuck? You're going to play VR chat all day tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm gonna look at Mango because she's the hottest goddamn mute on this platform. And a sex goddess straight out of the realm of Slaanesh and the Warp. And I'm fucking worshipping! 100% chance not to finish it. I finished Hollow Knight, okay? And I beat the Path of Pain. And I fought the fucking Like the big white guy at the end, the big white bug, the like true prince or whatever. You know, I'm cool as fuck. Thanks, Val. Val's really trying to get new 10 sub alerts going. I don't know if he's like updated them or what, but he's been in chat his like last 4 messages or give 10 of this, give 10 of that. I can't wait to see Crumpet beat Silk Song. I might, you don't know. You didn't even do Pantheon with all bindings. This guy stinks. Fuck, what am I, Broadcast X? Damn, well, fuck you, I don't stink. I agree with the Shadow of Colossus. It was a 10 out of 10 game of the year for me. This is all bullshit, guys. This is bullshit. I think Shadow of the Colossus is great. I think fighting giant monsters is awesome. I think the Hive Lord in Helldivers 2 is super cool. And yeah, I don't play Helldivers 2, but I watch Mango play it. So, what the hell? Absolute Radiance would have been the crash out, $10 crash outs. Absolute Radiance was hard. I fought him a little bit and I lost a lot. That guy's really hard. I could have beat it eventually though. I think it just would have taken some time. This is a W avatar. I agree. Mango is just so fucking perfect and I love her to pieces. You're so amazing, babe. I love you. Wow. No, you. Whoa. Gah. She does have a tail. She has like a spine thing. She doesn't got it on right now though. She's just like pure goth girl, which is kind of epic, I suppose. If only you're in VR to see it. Bro, I'm doing my best out here, all right? Life is hard. I will get in VR soon though. That is going to happen at some point, mayhaps. Elf! Bouncing, looking, bouncing, looking, alert, I'm looking. You have VR? I do actually, and I'm gonna get in VR in probably like 40 minutes, maybe. And then we'll start that drunk AMA, I think. That sounds pretty fun. So I could do that. I just wanted to yap for a bit because I like yapping and hanging out. Ooh, excuse me. Been yapping so much I need to drink some water. You gotta start drinking prior to VR so you're pumped up and ready for the AMA. Boob's right. I should start cracking the White Claw. Yeah, okay, I got the plan. Last 2 hours, AMA, 30 minutes before, I crack a couple claws. Then I'll get into VR drunk and tipsy. Which is actually, dude, I don't know if you guys have this experience when you're drunk. I know you don't, because you don't drink. God damn, you're so perfect. When I'm like slightly tipsy, I am incredibly good at tech stuff. I feel like it takes away, it like gives me a plus bonus of like 50 to my patience skill. I don't know if you guys get that, but I get that. And so when I'm slightly tipsy, I have basically infinite patience. I enter some kind of flow state. Whatever you say. Is this crazy what I'm saying? Because I think this is true. You think you are? I think I am too. I've had like horrible technical issues and not been bothered at all while I'm drunk. Last time you said that was a crash out of all crash outs. Can you remind me? Because I don't remember that. It kills your nerves. Moose is right. I talk more when I drink. Liquid courage, right? No, I think I'm on to something. Usually when I'm drunk, I feel like I'm really good at organizational stuff. You might just think you are. Maybe I'm not technically better, but I don't get as mad. I feel like when I drink, I get really happy. It's funny to rage bait you with a non-issue like audio. I have like PTSD from when I was young, which is why I get rage baited so easily for audio stuff. Because whenever I used to join Discord or be in Xbox like live parties and talking to my friends, all of my friends would secretly, like during my pee break or something, they would plan to just make my audio fucked up and they would fuck with me for hours. Like I've spent literal hours in my youth fucking with my microphone, whether it be Discord or Skype, which is what we used before Discord, or Xbox Live parties, because my friends would just pretend not to hear me for fucking hours, dude. And ever since then, I get like, it like immediately infuriates me whenever anyone starts like saying that they can't hear me. Every time you talk about your friends, it's how much they bullied and abused me. Yeah, I mean, that's just what IRL boys are like. You know, we just bully and abuse the shit out of each other. But there's like good times too. It's just you never talk about the good times because who cares about that mushy shit? Although there wasn't a lot of... Dude, I got hypnotized. Literally hypnotized because I was looking at your hips. Holy shit. Guys, I think I found a cream that's helping my face heal. I got this like eczema cream. So I guess it was eczema, but I've been using it and it makes my face a lot smoother and it kind of makes it less itchy so I don't carve it up as much with my fingers. So I'm gonna start using that every day and hopefully it'll help out and I won't look like a ghoul anymore. So that's exciting. It seems to work pretty good. So hopefully in the next month or so, I'll be able to slowly lose my ghoulification. Okay, this is Lore Crump. All right, ready? I'm looking at Mango. POV, you're looking at Mango while Crumpet explains a crash out that he had 4 months ago from the Lore Crump. You started drinking at the start of the stream because you spent 2 hours setting up the shot collar and it didn't work. And then decided because you were drunk, you'd be fine to deal with it. Then got madder than ever. Doesn't mean it has to stay that way. I remember that. That's the day. That was that Friday where I couldn't get my shot collar to work because something internal had broken with the wiring. And I called Kate and I fixed it. And then it broke again. And then I fixed it. Then it broke again. I remember that actually. That was a funny crash out. I was kind of getting goaded on with it though, because you guys were like, you were loving it. You were absolutely loving it. Hi, thank you very much. Whoa, wait, I think I just got a brand new, whoa, alert, alert. I'm getting the kazoo for this one. Thank you, Celestia. Holy shit. That's my kazoo. That's an all organic, recurring, tier 1, fresh, first time subscriber. That's awesome, actually. That hasn't happened in such a long time. Thank you. Wow. I clap my fucking nubs. Hello? That's so awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you like my stream enough to subscribe. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. From Pagan. New Crump, new Crump. Their nubs have grown. We fucking hatched them from the deepest pits of Crumpdom like a little Orakai in the bowels of Barad-dûr. We've simply hatched this little creature and now it's gonna live as a little Crump. That's so awesome. You're so hot. Fuck, Mango. Goddamn. Oh, wait a sec. Sorry. God, I love you. Whew. I'm really glad that I turned off the combo sound. Now, whenever there's combos, I don't get the fucked up pop-ups anymore. So hopefully I'll be good to go for the future. I wonder what they will take after. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Maybe there'll be a nub clapper, or sorry, a gub grabber, nub clapper. Maybe there'll be an XCD, or maybe there'll be a Coom Lagooner. I don't know. You turned them off? Yeah, I figured out how to do that, so it should be fine. A new little crumpling has spawned. That's so delightful. I'm happy about it. A new crumpling has joined the fold. Oh, this is the La 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 song. Oh my god, she's the icon model. It's so over. Is it still 5 subs to sort someone? Yeah, if you ever want to get sorted into one of the Crump houses, give 5 subs and I'll immediately sort you. I'll go through your chat history and I don't know, maybe I could even tell you something kind of fancy about yourself, you know, because I have a little bit of knowledge about some of the Crumps. Whoa, that's another one! Ella Pepperoni also first time. What? That's crazy! Oh my god, guys, you know what just happened? 2 Crumps born on the same day. They're twins! They're twins! Thank you, Ella Pepperoni, for the first time recurring tier 1 first time chatter subscriber! New nubs. I gotta get the kazoo for this one. Thank you. Little Crump twins born on the same day. That's so awesome, actually. Thank you both. I really appreciate it. Both Celestia and Ella Pepperoni. Thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it, actually. That's huge. Organic subs are really, really valuable and awesome. And it means a lot that you like my stream enough to subscribe to me. Oh my gosh, I fucking blush. What the hell? New Crumps born again. My nubs are a clapping. That's so fucking sick. They're twins, Basil. They're twins. Whenever I hear the name Basil, I think of the Great Mouse Detective. Oh my god, she's really fucking me up today. It's so over for me, actually. She's way too hot. How is anyone like, that's crazy. Thank you for the sub, the Majestic Unicorn, for 3 months. Dude, this whole fucking stream, like that hype train, those are all organic subs, natural recurring. I'm glad you enjoy it, Ella Pepperoni. That makes me really happy. Thank you, the Majestic Unicorn. Don't summon the unicorn, be careful, it's very dangerous. Those bottoms also, I thought she wasn't wearing bikini bottoms, like straight up. About as low cut as they could possibly be, right? Holy shit. Holy moly, that's crazy. That's so racy. I agree. That's super racy, and I'm a big fan. I love Mango, bro. That's crazy. You're stringed the hell up, girl. You're crazy. How do you do it? Holy shit, damn. Thank you, small dude. That's 4. That's 4 all organic subs. Small PB Energy just continued their sub. They swapped it from a gift sub from Sheepish Stream and they continued it. That's 3. The September bonus is working. People are subscribing on their own. J Soccer 95. That's another one. Okay, that one was kind of lame. That last one. Thank you, J Soccer 95 for the 26 months. I eat the rock, and thank you, Small PB Energy. Probably makes sense you'd subscribe to me, huh? Like, right? I mean, come on. That's crazy. That's like the lowest cut bikini string I've ever seen in my fucking life. That's so funny. Go off, girl. God damn. You're so sexy. Thank you so much, J Soccer, Small PP Energy, Majestic Unicorn. Guys, I'm fucking pogging. Thank you for the organic subs. What the hell? Thank you. That thing's painted on. Damn right, bro. She's wacky. Go Mango. I should buy a bugle. Dude, new sub goal. Level 5 train, I'm buying a bugle. And I'm gonna order it on Amazon. That's gonna be so annoying. That'll be so annoying. That would be, I'd plan to go doo-doo-doo-doo. I'd love to have more annoying, awful sound effects. You're so hot. It's insane, actually. Buy a Vuvuzela. How much is a Vuvuzela?
I wouldn't want to.
Hi, Sika. Thank you for gifting Tucker Bonage. Tucker Bonage would be the name of like a GTRP character of mine, where I'm just a super big buff dude who wears like women's clothing, and they call me Tucker Bonage because I tuck my boner, right? Since I'm like a cross-dresser, and I'd walk around and be the most manly dude ever with like a Sylvester Stallone voice. And I'd walk around and I'd only want to do feminine stuff. I'd be like, hey, how do I do Sylvester Stallone? Hey, take me to the flower shop. I want to punch a flower. Take me to the fucking flower shop. Look at my pretty dress. It's got sequins. Look at the sequins. That's what my character would be if I were to do GTRP with the name Tucker Bonage. New sub game. Gift a random account. I'll create an RP character for him. Thank you, Small PP Energy, for a 5. Whoa! First time gifter. Whoa! Guys, Pog.
Oh God,
Roll a 17.
Oh, I think I feel it.
The Iga model's really hot, Mango.
God.
It's like really hot. Jesus. Thank you, Small PP Energy, for a first time ever 5er. First time subber, first time gifter. You're fucking awesome. Thank you, Small PP Energy. I'm glad that a crump like you's found a home. Where do I get sorted? Right now. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna sort you in active way.
I actually do like to be on top. I'm a rider, bro.
Okay,
100%.
so we got some claps, some bouncing, lots of ohms. Oh, you already know where you're going. Congratulations, Small PP Energy. If you're in my Discord, you'll be able to see your name in the prize list of crumps. But in the Crump House channel under the stream things, you are now forevermore known as, can you guys guess? Can you guess? That's a nub clapper. Small PP Energy, you are now forever added, at least until the end of the year when we resort houses. You are now a new nub clapper, and you are in fact a member of House Nub Clapper. Congratulations. That's sick. I'm happy for you. Cute. You're just the best. God damn, dude. You're so hot. It's crazy. Go Mango. I got a big old hype train. I'm fucking pogging. Thank you, Melbourne, for the subject to Carly Cussmore. If I were to make like a RP character for Carly Cussmore, it would be obvious. I would be a super nasally little loser, and I would talk like I'm a Has Been Hotel character, you know what I mean? Like unnecessary swearing. I go, what's up, you fucking troglodyte, you dumb fucking pussy bitch? I just got my cunt waffle stop down at the Suck Bitch Center. I'm here to fuck my dickwad into your shit stain, sucker. Like that, right? That would be Carly Cussmore. Just be a bunch of nonsensical, like, straight up Has Been Hotel level cussing. A bean RP? Fuck you, shit stain. I'm Carly Cussmore. Don't fuck with me, fucker. Every day I wake up in my fucking bed and I'm on fucking ice in this shithole place full of cunt sticks like you. It'd be Squidward, but he cusses.
I actually do like to be on top. I'm a rider, bro. 100%.
If I were to be a character called R Blacksmith, I would just make really fucking sexy art all day. Thank you, Sika, for the sub. Nice dragon. Yeah, that is a little dragon massage voicey, but Dragon doesn't even curse. I was talking to Sakura the other day and she was whoa. I was talking to Sakura the other day. They have to cuss so much. I know, Mango, it's ridiculous. I was talking to Sakura the other day and she, new challenge, continuous sentence while looking at Mango and Aika's avatar, bro. Holy fuck. That's crazy. You rolled a 4 and a 4, double 4.
You won a pigeon.
Angel dust vibes.
A pigeon. You won.
No can do, buddy. I'm not listening. Thank you, Sheepish Stream. Do you want to get sorted into a house? Is that why you gifted 5? Thank you. I appreciate you saving the train. So I was talking to Sakura the other day. I'll sort you first. All right, Sheepish Stream. Let's see what you are. Ooh, okay. I'm seeing a lot of nub clapping. I'm seeing a big Nay fan. A lot of caps usage. A lizard spammer. Mostly one-word sentences. I think I can safely atomize you. All right, Sheepish Stream. Congratulations. You're a twin because you just got sorted into House Nub Clapper. Congratulations. The person you gifted a sub to is also in House Nub Clapper. You guys are twins. Just a couple of little nub clappers out there. It's probably the biggest house. Nub Clapper and Gub Grabber are the 2 biggest houses. XDD. Dude, they go, fuck, dude, you're so hot. I thought it was a 1, it was a 7. Oh, Kitty Fluffles, I'd hoped to God.
What are you doing?
Thank you for the 5 subs, Kitty. And thank you, Assassin. Very, very much Assassin for the tier 3.
No, oh God.
Wait, the houses are back? They never left, my man. No one has just done them for a while. I gotta remind people. But the houses haven't gone anywhere. I'm still sorting people. I clap my nubs, I clap my nubs. Fuck, Mango, you're so hot. What am I, Crumpet? I don't even need to look at your logs to know where you belong, Kitty Fluffles. I'm sorting you immediately into fucking House XDD. It's not even like, not even a fucking, I don't even need to look. You're instantly fucking House XDD, bro. Like, instantly. And thank you, Assassin, very, very much for the tier 3. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Fucking Kitty Fluffles is an insane XDDer because they call me on my bluffs. Okay, so I'll do this for 5ers. If you don't want to get sorted, I'll just associate you with whatever meme you have with the stream. Kitty Fluffles' meme is that they call me on my bluffs all the time. Like, every single time there's a bluff to be called, I'll be like, oh, give 10 subs if Crumpet's a cuck. Give 15 subs if Mango's the hottest. Not even XDD ones, but mostly XDD ones. And they have even called bluffs on like 100 sub baits before, where I've been like, give 100 subs if Crumpet is like a rage baity, egotistical little bitch who's always whining. And then, like, they have even called me on shit like that before. That's their lore. And they are an XDDer to their core. She is crazy. Mango min-maxing the amount of clothes she could wear on stream. Good, and I hope she continues. I fucking love Mango. She's so hot. You offer more XDD ones? That's because nobody wants, like, to be fair, no, like, there's less people who are just sitting there like, I'll give 15 subs because Mango's hot. It's way more likely someone's gonna gift 100 subs because I'm a gross fucking homunculoid monster. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. Coomer's got one hand on their dick. XDDer's got both hands on their keyboard. They're ready to go. It's the truth. XDD has the most banned house. I don't normally ban people on my stream. Definitely. Thank you guys for the big hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you so much. The drummer's going crazy in Tropica right now. Holy fuck. He's going wild, bro. What's up with this guy? What's he doing? I'm gonna skip ahead. That's too much drums. That's too much drums, bro. Calm down. I grew a 3rd arm so I could do both. Thank you, Kitty Fluffles. How many bands have I gub grabbed? You had a few McMuffin buns. I think I can check ban history by clicking on your username. Let's see. You've had 7 timeouts. So you've rolled a 1 7 times, but I don't think that I've ever banned you because you have 0 bans. The only way you ever get banned in my chat is if you're like really bad. I think I've only sent 2 messages, so it'd be pretty hard to sort. That's okay, Celestia. As you slowly accumulate more messages, I mean, this isn't a thing that's just today. You could get 5 subs 6 months from now and I'll still sort you. So don't worry about it. Feel free to build up your identity before you gift to be a part of a house. Take your time, like, you know, construct your Crump identity. Take your time. Check me. Baby doll? You're such a skinwalker. It's so funny. So I was talking about 40K war. Mega's going, okay, I love 40K. All right, Silver One, what are you at? Oh my God, you're at 25 timeouts. Dude, Silver One's rolled a 1 25 times. That's crazy. Dude, I wonder who has the most, like, cause I never time people out unless it's if they rolled a 1. So all their timeouts have to be because they rolled a 1. That's crazy. Silver One's gotta be up there for sure. Whoa! It'd be either Young Wrecker, you should be up there. Let me look, Thragnos, where are you at? That was heinous I clicked on. Let's see, you're actually only at 16, Thragnos. So yeah, Silver One's actually got 9 more ones than you have. You gotta pump those numbers up, bro. You haven't been rolling ones enough. Fuck! Wait, there's 30 seconds left on the train. If someone wants to roll a 1 right now and save it, that'd be cool. It'd actually take an almond alert to save it, so that's like 3 rolls. You're super high at every avatar. It's actually crazy. I'm gooning, bro. Holy. I'm gooning, Mangy. You're awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me all day today. It means a lot to me. This has been kind of like a nice little crumpet yap sesh with Mango, and I love it, actually. I love it. Look at her big old gun. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I've only got 5 visits to the Void. I can tell you right now. Master Ford, you visited the Void 9 times, actually, so almost double that. Whoa! Yeah, I fire off also. I also fire off whenever she's like looking at me like that. Holy. I'm convinced Crumpet ignores Vampy. Always, bro.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where
Oh.
you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Now I know why Val was baiting tenors all day. He added new alerts. We're so fucked. Thanks, Thragnos, for the 10 subs. What the fuck was that? Oh no! He's been adding new alerts from the green screen yesterday. You're right, I'm fucked. You guys are gonna have a great time. Thank you for the 10 subs, Thrag. Oh, Mango, what am I gonna do? 2 maybe, 4 maybe, perhaps 6. Thank you for knighting me with your fat fucking bolt caster. You're gonna make me horny if you keep doing that, like actually, because it's like way too dick central, and I'm like, I love penis. You're more aroused from Mango than us? Why would I get aroused from you guys? You're fucking crumps. You're just little nub havers. We gotta see them all, thanks, Beebs. I guess there's 6 new 10 sub alerts. Oh my god. Dude, just wait for Bad Ant to get in here. Him and Thragnos are gonna tag team me. I'll be done for. I clap my nubs. Crumpet has straight dick now and loves pussy. I actually find pussy fucking disgusting. I would never do that. I don't know, a girl with a dick, maybe. If it was in VR chat, I could do it like Sakura.
Wait! Oh,
Oh my god, I can't. No, I can't look. Oh, Mango, don't look, Mango, don't. That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? Thank you, Melbourne, for the 10 subs. Oh, wow. We've really... Mango. What the fuck is that? Hi, Kyra VR. That's not Piss Liker Kyra. That's a different Kyra. That's a cooler Kyra. Thank you for the Prime sub for 16 months. Outlast 2 RP. I'm fan. You gotta put me down. You gotta put me down. I can't survive knowing that these sub alerts exist. You gotta put me down. That one's so bad, actually. That one's so bad. Rancor ass alert, bro. Holy fuck. Wow. I think the only way I could ever interact with a woman sexually is if it was in VR and she had a fat dick. That's the only way I'd be willing to do it, just because I could do it like performatively, like with Sakura sucking her cock or whatever, just because it's like virtual. I could do that, but IRL, ain't no way. I'm honestly so annoyed right now. I'm a go. Bye bye everyone. I'll be back. Guess who just successfully rage baited Vampy? I outlasted the bitch. I fucking did it. I actually fucking outlasted Vampy. They've been spamming like so fucking much and I outlasted them. That's so funny. How does it feel on the other end? Normally, you're the one pissing me off. How does it feel, huh? How does it feel, Vampy? You're the one that got pissed today. How does that fucking feel? I win. Thank God. You're joking me. Fuckers. That's epic. No, I don't think so, Yum Yum Cup Buns. I don't like the idea of topping. I could bottom, though. In VR, at least. I think if it was... I could do it at least performatively for, like, seminars or something. I don't know if I'd ever do it, like, for fun. I don't really eat for fun. Ow! You saw it, fucking... You saw Baby Doll KK Vamp. Look what you've done. You fucking killed her. Blah. Thank you, Vampy, for the 2 subs. That's what you get. I'm just proud that I actually, normally I get pissed as fuck at Vampy spamming, but I was so engaged with the conversation, I tanked it today, and I'm the one who rage baited them. I'm a fucking winner, dude. I'm a winner, dude. Today I'm a winner. So shout out Melbourne and Thragnos for testing 2 of the 6 new 10 sub alerts. I can't wait. Bingo! That was really cool, thanks. Had to look away. Jesus, girl, you're awesome. You're gonna get a Baby Doll wrapped around your hip next. Or wrapped around your finger. Sorry, you just got really memorable hips. Add another one to the Mango harem, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. He's so straight for Mangy. I love Mango. Those hips don't lie. Shakira shit, bro. For real. She's Breeze. True. But all I'm saying is that everybody loves Mango. That's all I'm saying. Hard not to, and she's such a top-level skinwalker. Fuck. Is this Seabreeze? No, slightly different map, I guess. But thank you. I didn't realize there were new 10 sub alerts from the green screen yesterday. I'm so excited for the other 4 whenever someone triggers those. Go ahead, like, whenever you're ready, I suppose. Gruesome, truly. God damn. Crumpies! Hi, Dragon Magic. Yo, what's up, dude? I wasn't home yesterday, so I just came home and made those. You're so cracked, Val. I'm actually flabbergasted. It feels like it's been days already. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I've been getting rage baited a lot on stream recently, so I gotta, like, tone that down a little. I do like ranting and getting a little crazy, but this week especially, like, this week and last week were really fucking intense. Like, hyper rage baity. So I gotta, like, slowly curate my chat, just like I was talking about earlier, where I need to, like, reward people for not being so shitty all the time. It's okay to just be nice sometimes. Yeah, that copy pasta has become 2 true wrinkles. I gotta relax. It's come full circle from yesterday, from me rage baiting everyone. Dude, I was going crazy yesterday. I was laying it up hardcore to my friends. I gotta chill out. Clearly what we need to do, my doctor's prescribed me at least an hour of Mango on the days that she streams after she raids me, that she'll come in and hang out with me like this, and then she'll slowly will me back into the light, and I won't be dark side Crumpet anymore, and I'll become like normal and not evil. So hopefully that'll work. If I spend enough time with Mango, I know I won't be able to get mad because she's perfect, and it'll actually just cure me completely. You've been very sensitive for over a week. Maybe you should try therapy. I think honestly the reason I've been so sensitive this last like 2 weeks is just because a lot of my close friends have been going through major upheavals in their lives. And not to say some cringe shit like I'm an empath or whatever. It's just very stressful when you know your friends are going through stuff or doing stuff that isn't necessarily good. And it's like, I don't know, it just kind of stresses you out a little. It's been a stressful couple weeks. You're a cuckpath? I guess you could say that. Sucks knowing your friends are having a hard time. I think that's definitely a part of it. Like, I don't know. I can't talk about all the things that my friends are going through because I got a bunch of friends going through some rough stuff. And obviously it feels kind of like a cop-out to say, oh, Crumpet, you've been so sensitive and shitty and easy to rage bait for 2 weeks because of your friends. That doesn't make sense. What are you trying to like offload it or something? But no, it's true. It's like, you know, a lot of my friends are going through major upheavals and changes in their life. I think Almond's a good example. My relationship with Almond's been a little rocky recently. Not because Almond doesn't love me and I don't love Almond. It's just been because Almond's been very focused on like getting a job and getting certificates and taking care of himself and becoming healthy. You know, just to be real for a second, it does suck from my perspective because I get to see a lot less of him and I miss him a lot, and that kind of comes back as resentment a little. But Almond's also trying to like have these big sweeping changes in his life and make himself into a much better person. So, you know, that's one thing that's been kind of on my mind, and it makes me a little sad because, you know, like I miss Almond a lot. I love Almond so much, and it's kind of shitty to know that we're like kind of separating a little, like our paths are going different ways. I'm like fucking Vin Diesel and Almond's Paul Walker minus the tree. And it kind of sucks to like have that like separation, like I'll see you again someday kind of thing. And that's not to say Almond's gone. It's just he's not around nearly as much anymore. And, you know, there's other stuff too. Like I got rage baited really hard by Junebee a couple times, and that can be kind of stressful with trying to mitigate like edgy humor with my chat. Cause you know, I care about what you guys feel a lot to move on to the next one, which is, you know, like sometimes Junebee will make a joke and a lot of people in my chat will DM me and be like, this makes me uncomfortable. And, you know, I love Junebee and I think his jokes are fine. I don't have any holds barred on humor, but at the same time, I don't want anyone in my chat to feel uncomfortable. So that's caused some friction, but ultimately I love Junebee and he loves me. So between the Almond stuff, the Junebee stuff, and that's just my circle of friends. There's a bunch of people outside, like my direct stream friend group. Like Rob's been going through a fuck ton of stuff that I can't talk about. And then I know there's other people who just been going through stuff. You know, it's been a weird couple months where people are like going through a lot of uncomfortable or big upheaval life changes. And I think that stuff affects me hardcore because I'm a very emotional person. I kind of wear my emotions on my sleeve. So when my friends are having a hard time and that stuff like affects me, then it definitely affects me hardcore. And I think that shows up in my stream sometimes. So I apologize if I've been a little sensitive or on edge for the last couple weeks, especially because, you know, it's been tough, man. A lot of people are going through some really shitty stuff. Could we have more friction from this avatar to our neck, maybe? Yeah, I guess if you want. Proxy trauma dump is crazy. Okay, yeah, I guess that was a proxy trauma dump. But I'm just saying how it's like, you know, it affects me. You know, these are people that I like spend all my life with, and it definitely affects me whenever they go through stuff. Hoping everyone makes it through. I think it's just the time of year too. People are going through a lot of stuff. In like 3 months, everyone will be in a better place. Almond will have a job. All that stuff will be settled. So I'm just hoping for that, you know. And then I'll be like more level-headed too. And that's my fault. I shouldn't let myself get so affected, but. You know, that stuff like definitely affects. These are like your closest friends and they're going through stuff. They're like definitely, especially because I do tend to lend my ear to some of my friends for some of the stuff that they go through. A little stressful, you know, to just have people telling you these big secrets and drama-filled moments and then have to just carry that stuff and not allude to it when you spend your whole life putting everything you are on display. It feels like you have like this weight being cut back because, dude, this is something they don't tell you about streaming. When you do it for long enough, you definitely just want to tell everyone everything or allude to it or like lead people on a breadcrumb trail towards some kind of conclusion because you want to get it all out there. You're desperate to just like feed your entire life to your chat, but it's not going to do that. So it's best to, you know, keep some things close to the chest. You can tell me, come drama. I won't tell. I won't do that. Sorry. Some things have to stay close and personal between friends, even though I love telling my chat literally everything. It's like therapy is a wonderful thing. True. Maybe that's what I need. I need to schedule a couple appointments and go yap about all my horrid secrets that my friends tell me. And then maybe I'll level out a little and won't be so sensitive. Without naming names, do you have someone you can confide in? Yeah, she's right in front of me. This is my confider. Mango is lucky because she's the most chill person in the world. And so I can tell her all the things that bother me no matter how small. And she goes, that's stupid, you're stupid, that's so small issues, grow up. And I go, you're right, babe. And then she takes her pussy out. It's epic. Taking on too much from friends can affect you too. You can always tell your friends you can't take on anything more. That's true, Cat Mom, I could do that, but I feel like that, I'm also just not that type of person. I'm the type of person where I hate saying no. I want to like, I have high expectations in myself. I feel like I should be the best streamer, the perfect entertainer. I should be the funniest person that everybody knows, and I should also be there for them if they ever need me, because I value myself being a good friend. So maybe that's being a people pleaser, but also as a person, I want to hold myself to a high standard. And I don't like telling someone some pussy shit like, I don't want to listen to your problems because I myself am getting stressed out from your problems. That seems stupid. And yeah, maybe a lack of boundaries is unhealthy, but I do have some boundaries. They're just a little bit far away. I'm a huge social sub. I'm socially dominant. How can you afford to help others if you can't afford to help yourself? I can afford to help myself. I got 12,000 subs. All I'm saying is, I think my problems are ultimately very small, and I'm just a very emotional person. And so I don't feel like it's worthwhile to dwell on my issues, because I think my issues are very small comparative to what other people go through. You know what I mean? Like Mango, dude, she checks me all the time. I'll go to Mango and I'll be like, yo, babe, I've got all this like mental brainworms on my head and they're making me feel bad. And she goes, are you going hungry? Are you in danger of freezing to death? Do you have shelter for the night? And I'm like, you know what, Mango, you're right. My issues are kind of small. In retrospect, my issues are pretty small. It's true. Yeah, I don't really got much to complain about. It's true. I mean, I could be Val in fucking Chile right now getting stabbed by my neighbor. So, you know, it could be worse. Very based. She levels me out a little. You do this thing that you don't have the time for. This is a test for you to say no. No, I can't. I'm sorry. 85 no cap. I must do it. She's so great. Mango's perfect. But that's just if you're wondering why I've been a little on edge and kind of like a bratty bitch on stream for the last 2 weeks, that's like the reason. I've just been, all my friends are going through stuff and it stresses me the fuck out because a lot of them tell me stuff and it's stuff that's kind of bad, and so I can't ever talk about it. And so that's probably why I've been a little bit stressed or lashing out at people on stream for a little while now. It's just how it goes. But that'll fade in time. Give it like a couple more weeks, it should be fine. I thought you acted that way because it's entertaining. I think I do sometimes. I think it's more like, you know, I'm like kind of a piece of shit and I like to throw punches, but some people notice when the punches become a little more like gut punches, right? Like I'm out here throwing fucking barbs at people all the time for entertainment, but then sometimes you'll notice when I'm in a bad mood, I go for a gut punch and people double over and they're like, whoa, Crumpet, whoa. That was a little bit going for the jugular, bro. What was that about? It's like me, but hyped up. It's a bit more than normal. And I think that's been the case for like 2 weeks recently. But I think I'm getting better, you know? I'll just spend more time with Mango and then I'll stop being such a piece of shit and taking out my anger on my friends. Crumpet, I simply must apologize. I really look up to you. The way you expose and face the things in your life that you're really vulnerable to. Like how big of a cuck you are. I, for one, am inspired and admire how much you conduct yourself. Thank you, my supportive ex. I appreciate that, yeah. I don't know if I'm a cuck anymore, to be honest. I kind of accepted it yesterday. Oops, knocked my mouse off my desk. But fuck it, bro. I don't care. Like, I'll watch Mango get fucked, or I'll watch Mango fuck someone else. I don't care. If I'm a cuck, fuck it. If that makes me a cuck, whatever, bro. As far as Almond's concerned, he's a straight man. He's only fucking women. I don't even want to watch that, all right? If Almond starts banging Snowbreeze, good for those two. Also, did anyone else forget yesterday? I think because I was in such a bad mood yesterday and everyone was like making fun of me, they forgot this part of the stream. Chat, do you remember when Almond and Snow both told each other that if the other one ever asked them to ERP, they would immediately say yes? Do you guys remember that conversation from yesterday? They both said that to each other. Like, Almond's like, yeah, if Snow ever asked me nicely to have sex, I would immediately say yes. And Snow goes, yeah, I would do the same for Almond. Like, I'm just saying, like, clearly it's a lavender marriage at this point because my husband is straight and he's gonna fuck that Brazilian. That's what I'm saying, Florful. I so agree. I think they both secretly want it so bad, but they're both so shy and convinced it'll change their relationship or ruin their friendship that they don't want to do it. And it's gotten to the point where the fact that I don't want to be a cuck is warring with my inner shipper, because anyone who's watched me for years knows that I'm a huge shipper of my friends and I love hooking people up and I think it's so funny. Yeah, like the slow burn romance arc is fucking, like, I'm so over it. They need to just bang. Like, even if it makes me a cuck. Like, I have two sides of myself warring against each other. One side's like, Almond, just fuck this bitch. You two are fucking pussyfooting around. Just bang the Brazilian already. Fucking stick it in. And then the other half of me is like, oh, please don't make me a cuck. But there's nothing I can do at this point because one side's winning out and I'm sitting there and I'm like, my husband's a straight man. I'll never have a chance. I just have to go for this. And so that's where I'm at with that one. ERP just makes relationships better. I think if you're two mature adults, then virtual sex isn't going to change your relationship in any way whatsoever because it's literally just like homie shit, bro. Like, whatever. And that sounds crazy, But Sakura is one of my best friends, and I literally suck her off in VR, and she's fucked my ass. Like, who cares, right? Like, it hasn't changed our relationship at all. So I don't think virtual sex is a huge thing. It's literally pixels. Like, if you value it that much, then you're just young. I don't know what to tell you. Whence did Almond become the husband? Almond voice revealed and decided, because Almond's NB, right? So he's like, what does NB mean? Non-binary? He kind of flits between girl and boy. And Almond's been a girl for like the last couple of years. But then something switched in his brain and he started feeling like a man, and he went on a massive like workout arc. He got abs, he quit VR chat. So Almond kind of swapped up. But the negative to that is he didn't swap up into a gay dude, which would have been a dream. He swapped up into a straight dude. he went from gay girl to straight dude, and now I'm pissed because that's lame as fuck. I lose out on both sides, bro. It's so unlucky. It's so unlucky. But, you know, whatever. Kind of a reverse pipeline. Yeah, basically. Dude, wait, that's true. It was a reverse pipeline, Mangy. Alma went from VR chat girl to sexy fucking workout, like meathead. What the hell? That's crazy. Actual reverse. He like climbed out of the like dog shit pipeline of VR chat. So, like, dude, it's like that scene from Shawshank Redemption where fucking the main character crawls out of the sewage pipe and is like, they anti-converted. Normally it's the opposite, where you start as a straight dude and then become a gay girl over the course of your VR chat life. Almond fucking went the opposite direction. That's crazy. I'm pissing KK Vamp off so much today. It's so funny. Seems Crumpet just needs to take up the wife role. I'm fine with that. I'll be a good little wife. I think I can manage, but I'm not a girl, so it won't work. Almond likes cream pieing babes, bro. Almond always choosing the identity that makes them not attracted to you specifically. Guys, can we get 11 subs for my fucking awesome husband? That's a really funny comment. Why would you say that? What the hell? God damn it. If not 11, then at least 10, because there's still 4 more new sub alerts that are apparently really graphic and awesome. That's so cool. Holy shit. I'll invite Nay, I suppose. I've been kind of just hanging with Mangy for a while. I really enjoy it. If you want to do this more, I'd really like that. If you just wanted to like I yap and you hang out with me. This has been really, really nice if you'd like to do this again on days that you're free. Obviously, I know you can't do it every day because you're very busy, but I really, really appreciate it, Mango. I love when you come by and like, I would literally do this every day if I could, where it's just me yapping with chat while I goon to you. And that would be pretty freaking awesome, I think. Wake up, it's just a dream. Almond shake. Shut up, bro. 2 hours and 30 minutes of ignoring KK Vamp. Yeah, and I will continue to do so. Don't fucking think I won't, bitch. I love ignoring KK Vamp. I love it. It's the best ever. We did finally hit 1K viewers today, so that's pretty pog. Hopefully we continue to grow. I have been, unfortunately, August is school start and busy winter months, so you do take a viewer hit. Luckily, I'm not gonna take it personally. I shouldn't look at my viewer count during stream, but you know, it's been happening to everyone. Rob is having trouble hitting 2K. I'm having trouble fucking hitting 1K 2.5 hours in, bro. So clearly, the Mafia-thon's cutting into all of us. Obviously, that's what it is, the Mafia-thon 3. So I think my only choice, guys, I'm gonna have to meet up with Kai Cenat. I'm gonna have to do a backflip. Wasn't sure if it was just you. Maybe I fell off, and that's okay. I won't cry if I fall off. But at the same time, I think it's just it's the time of year plus like very big names going crazy streaming for September. So probably going to be a little lower viewer for the rest of the month, but we'll look at the silver lining of that, which is the people who do show up are like really dedicated crumps, and I can also experiment some more. So that's exciting too. Maybe we'll hit gold. That's how I'll look at it. Any kind of viewer dip is just a good opportunity to experiment, I think. It's across the board. Time to start grifting or shilling Yahoo. Yahoo! All right, guys, I'm starting to grift. I'm becoming a right-wing pony grifter. I'm going to start a new TV show where I go over pony news, and I basically Alex Jones it. The Changeling attack on Counterlot was an inside job that these filthy fucking mud ponies did. It's my new lore. You're so fucking hot, Mango. I love you. You should do a replay of the games you played on Strippin's channel where you had to suffer to become a new universe or whatever. That game? Dude, that's a crazy reference. I love you, Nate, but I'm allergic to dogs. I'm gonna see... Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm allergic to dogs. I tell you all the time. I'm sorry, Nate. It was a real sneeze. That was crazy. Just gotta take a bath in the hot water. She's all snotty. Dude, Moose, that's a crazy comment that I just read in my Wait, what the fuck? No! It was just a bad dream and they drowned. No! That was crazy. She's gone. That was an insane transition. What the fuck? That was actually a legit crazy transition. Did she leave? How did she do that? What the fuck? Oh, I should pull you out of the pool. Grabs you by the scruff of your little dog neck and pulls you out. Immediately gut punches you like I do all my close friends emotionally. Gah, spit up the water. I love that the 10 alert. Thanks, Rancor. I'm glad you like the new 10 sub alert where I'm pregnant. Thank you, Rancor. That's awesome. Thanks, Rancor. Thumbs up, bro. So cool. Mango died. She choked me to death, and then I woke up and I think I was just dreaming about her. I don't think she was real. Caught me off guard, bro. That's just crazy. What the hell? Mango died. No, stop drowning yourself. Stop. I pull you out. I pull you out. She'll come back. It was just a dream. She'll come back. Listen, Mango finished her stream and then hang out with me for 2.5 hours. I'm assuming that she probably has to go eat or like relax a little. But I gotta admit, bro, that was kind of fucking awesome. Mango, if you can hear me, I love you so much. We should do more of those. We should do more of these hangouts. It's the last thing she heard. She just left the instance. It is probably time for democracy, little Nay. I know. You came in here, but she has been hanging out with me for literally 2.5 hours. Finally, a stream is happening. Hi, Master Floyd. I think there should be an alert where it's a VR recreation of that pregnancy alert crumpet. Thank you, Rancor. I appreciate the suggestion. What a wondrous 2.5 hours it has been. What a wondrous 2.5 hours, truly. Wait, let me check how many questions are on the Drunk AMA.
I'm the only one on this stage with a girl cock.
Hi, Eric Blue. Thank you for gifting Baby Doll. Okay, thank you for punching my tits. Hold on, I'm looking up the Jimmy Dory thing. Results. Site. Right, let me see how many questions I got on this. Guys, we have a... Oh my god. Okay, so we have about 200 questions on the Drunk AMA. Okay, wow. All right, and that number will only go up. Okay, crack a claw and let's get at it. Jesus Christ. That is a lot, bro. That's crazy. Have a great stream. I'll join for more longer next time. All right, Ella Pepperoni. Thank you again for the all-natural recurring tier 1 organic sub. That means a lot to me. Cute dog. Thank you. I think she's cute too. All right, somebody give 50 subs and crash me. It's time to get in VR. Lamau. I love this dog. Pitter patter.
Hello, Crumpet.
All right, guys, hold on. You just scared the fuck out of. You scared the fuck out of Nay. You scared the shit out of her. That's so funny.
Happened. I did not even try.
We've had a little bit of everything today. You know, we've had some real talk, a little XDD. That was like a solid 2.5 hour yap session. Some people really enjoy my yap sessions at the beginning of streams, so maybe that was like ideal. You hear that?
That was a good one. Hello,
It's
Nate.
time for me to do this Drunk AMA and get a little bit crazy.
Hello,
So I'm gonna
peeps.
pop a couple of these and then get all my trackers on and prepare the swap. And then I'll flip up in a little bit. Ooh, for the last 2 hours, we can answer nothing but questions, baby. Also, I said I was gonna put my shock collar on for this stream. Val, should I do that? And then you like shock me for like fucking hype events or something? Should I do that? Is that a good idea? I'm gonna drop the White Claw. Great podcast, Crumb. Thanks, Wind. Hope you guys enjoyed listening to me.
What if shock for skip question?
It's such a good idea, but I just never skip questions. Oh my god, I'm like so good at answering everything. This Abby fits Vectorito in desktop. I'm so proud of Vectorito for wearing an avatar that isn't ugly in desktop that I don't want to discourage him in any manner from not using this one because he's so fucking ugly in every desktop avatar. Holy fuck, dude. Like, this is the nicest he's looked in desktop in like 8 months. I cannot go back to the ugly ass fucking creatures, Beebs, please.
Oh man.
Little Weezer. Let the man express himself. I think that it is totally cool to express yourself. However, people don't like looking at ugly things. I'm just gonna say it. It's the truth. People don't want to look at ugly stuff, all right? That's why my webcam is 24 subs, because every time it comes on, people leave the stream. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I'm trying to run a show here. People want to look at pretty girls and hot anime babes and cute, quirky creatures. You know, they don't want to look at ugly stuff.
I'm a cute, quirky creature.
You are a cute, quirky creature. Look at this tiny thing. Aw. What's up, Hatsune Miku?
Oh, here I'll play my song. I'll do my little dance for you.
Wait, don't do it yet. I'm about to die. Ah!
I'm gonna do a backflip. Watch. Watch.
Wait, this is actually so cute. I can hear your microphone whenever you jump around. That's so cute.
Hey, I've decided. Oh, it's playing again.
You could just stop it from playing instead of going along with it.
I swear I don't lip sync. I swear.
I swear I don't lip sync. +1 good bit from June B. That's a major plus bonus. Excellent bit. Get that on TikTok pronto. Excellent work, June B. Excellent.
I'm here to make cute content.
Damn fucking right. I'm so goddamn proud of you. Good girl. Ooh.
What the hell? No!
You just drowned Hatsune Miku.
Wait,
She just hit 18.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, I saw a bunch of people celebrating that Hatsune Miku's 18 years old. Is that right?
Oh no, that was
Was what, Little
no,
Tay?
that was Miku. Yeah, that was Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, I saw where you were going with it. Gumi's better.
No.
Guys, I don't know any of these popular streamers. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking loser. I don't know any of these people. Who the fuck are...
I like the pale one.
Aren't they all pale? I drink one White Claw and I'm immediately have the hiccups. Fuck, dude. It's so carbonated.
I like the twins. The one of the twins.
It's so carbonated.
A tweak, I guess. Twink.
I like tweaking too. Fuck yeah. It's just weird.
Right now.
I'm a Vocaloid. I could do that shit. All I do is vocal, so I could say I could classified as a Vocaloid. But yeah, there's 6 new 10 sub alerts for anyone who enjoys making me look bad. So winks at you if anyone's interested. Good job, Judy.
My favorite is the rabbit.
Thanks. I like the rabbit.
Oh, you said Ian. My favorite's the rabbit.
Alright, well,
I like it when she teams up with Norman Reedus.
Dude, you're talking about Pecco. Oh my god, I like that one too. My
Pecora.
favorite's the stupid dog. What's her name? Oh my god, that's my favorite VTuber.
Corona?
Corona.
Extra?
That one. I
You
love
want
this
an
stupid
extra?
brown-haired dog. That's my favorite VTuber of all time. She's so funny. I can watch Corona do anything because she'll just go, bah, bah, gah. And it's so funny. She doesn't know anything. She's just a dumb dog.
So they're pretty much like nay.
Yeah, I'd say that it's pretty similar, actually.
Me. That's one smart pooch.
Nay's actually super intelligent. She just pretends to be stupid as a joke. I assume it's the same for the Crony dog. I used to call the Crony dog something else back before I understood what VTubers were, and I just watched like random clips of Crony dog, Crone, whatever her name is. I definitely called her something different. I can't call her that anymore, but I only knew her as R-word dog, and that's what we called her in Discord. New R-word dog clip, new R-word dog clip, and we were like, wow, Pog, she's so funny. So I don't think we can call her that anymore. Combat. Listen, it's just because the clips there were always her being like an idiot, and it was really funny, and so that's just, I didn't know her name. We only saw Twitter clips.
Classic dog racism.
It's not dog racism. I love her. Okay, I think she's so funny. She's just dumb as hell, and it's really funny. My fault, okay? I don't call her that anymore. Now I know that her name is Corone or whatever. I didn't know that was her name before. Whoops, my bad. It's not dog racism. I love dogs.
Crumpet was getting a babysitter and he wouldn't hire the pit bull.
Yeah, what? I don't
Dog
even.
racism.
Okay, yeah, fine. I guess it's dog racism. You're right. I wouldn't hire a pit bull to babysit. You're absolutely right. I wouldn't do that. I'm sorry. Pit bulls fucking eat babies. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. It depends which type of pit bull you're.
Listen,
dealing with.
a lot of people say the same thing. It's all about the training and the owner, and they're right. But yeah, some dogs are some breeds are more prone to violence and have greater capacity for violence than other breeds.
Holy shit, dude, he's pulling up the pit bull per capita.
Oh my god, you're actually
statistics.
making me sound like such a racist right now for pit bulls of all things. I'm just saying that most violent dog crimes are committed by pit bulls. No, they aren't. Yeah, that one was just a joke. I was playing into it. You're the Shapiro for dog racism? Listen, I think most dogs, it's just a product of their environment, and any dog can be trained. And oftentimes it's like, you know, the abuse, and it's humans who make dogs bad, and no dog is born bad, all that stuff, I believe it. I'm just saying that sometimes, you know, like if I had a baby, I'm not just gonna leave it with a pit bull. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't think that's like a bad take. First time chatter, I'm just saying, hashtag I actually made it so much worse by talking. I should have just shut up, bro. Statistics are not wrong. I'm not a dog racist, I promise. I just think pit bulls score very low on aggression tests. It's a bad take. Then why the fuck are they so good at killing things? What's up?
Because people make it that way.
Can you explain
People
the
are
allegations
monsters.
that you were hanging out with known dog racist Chairman Meow yesterday?
You're Chairman Meow, that's you.
No.
I wasn't hanging out with him. He hypnotized me to try to be a communist, and I resisted, okay? I would say that that's actually beneficial to my fucking, like, my case here. Nay, look, an unattended baby. Oh, and I'm supposed to say dogs aren't violent. You know, I say unattended baby, first thing they does is kick. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Those low violence polls are paid for by the
It's
Pit Bull
shape of the
Committee. I
world.
agree. Listen, I think that all dogs are wonderful and we don't deserve dogs. And all dogs deserve the best, and all dogs go to heaven, and bad dogs are only the product of bad people, okay? I truly believe all that. I think everyone can agree that's the truth. But some dogs who are the product of bad people are kind of violent, and a lot of bad people like training pit bulls to be bad, so that's all I'm saying.
Dog racist.
First time chatter, none of that is true. Okay. Fuck, man, I can't win. Look at actual dog races in my fucking chat, and they're like, Crumpet, stop backing down, you're right. And then everyone else is like, fuck you, Crumpet, you dog races. There's no winning, bro. Fuck. He's trying to rationalize it. I'm not trying to rationalize shit.
Racist dog whistles. Classic.
Dog whistles for dog racism is crazy. You know what? Give 10 subs if Crumpet's a dog racist. How about that? Put your money where your mouth is. Put your pit bull where the baby is. See what happens. Whew, excuse me. Literal dog whistle. If I could whistle right now, I swear to God. I swear to God. What the fuck is that? Disappointed. Not feeling it. What's going on here? I don't know.
It kind of fits too.
What the fuck is that?
Shut up, Beams. What the fuck is that? She doesn't even wheeze anymore. She just cries. What the fuck is that? Thank you. That's so corny. Shut up. Oh! Thanks, Kitty Fluffles, for the 4 subs for the June alert, and thank you, Wellborn, for the 10 subs. All these new alerts, and none of them are flattering at all. Why can't we have flattering sub alerts? Like, guys, what about the 13 sub alert where I'm like very sexy? Like, what about that one? Thoughts?
You mean Lisa?
I skipped an appointment today. I have to admit something, guys. I had a follow-up with my dermatologist today, but my last interaction with my dermatologist was so negative that I just slept through it, and I slept all day instead. I just didn't want to go. Yeah, I know. Valid. I mean, he literally only talked about my hands and then gave me a prescription for this shitty ass shampoo that doesn't even work. First time chatter, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize this guy's really on the side of the dermatologist. That's my fault. I'm really sorry, I guess. I didn't realize we had like dermatologist appointment, like fucking crazy supporters in here. I ghosted him. I tried to cancel the appointment. I texted them on the fucking line that they did. They were just like, oh, it's within 24 hours. Go fuck yourself. And I said, well, that's my dermatologist actually.
Nay, I think your British accent is really thick right now because I can't understand a word you're citing to me.
It's because she's foaming at the mouth when I said there was an unattended baby and she's a dog. She wants to rip that thing in half.
Huh?
Well, where? Bottom right?
The only
Stop.
one who's
Get that off my
brownie
screen.
here
You're pissing me off.
Beaves. She's a rabbit.
I'm getting mad as hell. I'm freaking out. I'm about to lose it. Okay, I'm putting all my VR stuff on, by the way, if you were wondering why my VTuber's all fucked up. I'm like getting all my VR stuff ready. Trackers and junk, you know, the usual.
You want me to like jump through?
Hey, you guys, you're making me mad. Chat, whoa, haha, chat. You're doing that thing again. You're doing that thing again where you're making me look like some kind of disgusting monster. What the hell? It's 10 subs to make fun of me, actually. I've been YouTube.
I'm looking at the,
Oh,
looking at the ears.
you're challenging me?
Looking at the ears. Does it have to do with my hair?
Solar flare!
That is just the worst thing ever.
I was very proud of it. Okay, you're looking at the ears. And
Thanks, Beebs.
what are you doing with
Always supportive.
Give me a sub and maybe I'll start.
and the trim?
That's the worst alert.
Okay,
Let's get in VR already, Unk. Shut up, man. Thanks.
Okay.
That one hurt. That one hurt so bad, dude. Fuck. Turn me into a goddamn pretzel. I don't even have to give 3 subs. I got beads to wheeze for 3.
Crumpet!
I'm getting drunk. You guys are making. I'm getting drunk.
Crumpet!
Yeah, what's up?
Nate says the Beeb's ears look like penises. It's got a knob on the end. That's what Nate says.
I don't know what kind of cocks Nate's been looking like, but British is like the Great Britain's fucked up. Like whatever dicks you're looking at, that shit don't look right.
Huh?
I guess I could
Why?
see it.
Fuck, I actually saw like the back angle makes it a lot worse after Jumpy said it.
You know, you can only see a penis if you like penis. So
Means you guys won't dick.
Fuck.
I bet you fucking love BBC, Vincent.
Wait, is BBC like? Oh wait, I thought it was like that was for big women.
It's a BBC.
No.
A big, beautiful.
It's not big women. It's not. It's the British Broadcasting
Coachella.
Corporation. Like British TV, BBC, British Broadcasting Corporation. Vincent?
Know what BBC is? Well, I don't
Vincent, do you like sucking on big black cock?
know. Can I suck on a big black titty instead?
Uzu! Uzu! I guess Beebs is right here. Yo, Beebs, can Vincent latch or what?
No.
Uzu! Just back to it, Lamar. This avatar is cute on you. I like it.
All Uzi will just give me is a
Thank
big,
you.
a big
Finally
piss in
found
the
something
face.
that you like. I'll wear it forever.
No, it's okay.
Me
You don't have to
that
wear it
she'll-
forever.
she'll
I think you
punch
should
me.
pick up a bunch of
She'll
cute little
harm me.
creatures and adorable little stuffed animals like this. Because I think your voice really fits small, cute, chibi, stuffed animal, creature, stuff like that. I think it's very cute.
It kind of fits Jumbi.
Yeah. It's very cute. Thank you, Wrinkles. Thank you, Knockscore. My eyes. In reference to the anonymous 10 sub gifter of the solar flare. Okay. Okay, bud. All right, I see you. Okay. And it seems to me that you're trying to make fun of me. And I'll have you know that it's not going to work. I am not going to be so easily tilted. So you can sit there and make fun of me all you want. You're not going to get me, you rat bastard. Fuck. Fuck. It's tough as hell out here. Son of a bitch. No aggro? Yeah, you have to do a little bit more to get me aggroed. I just got 2.5 hours of mango time. You'd have to really work to aggro me now, bitch. Like oh. Okay, first White Claw down. Been trying to fucking load up. Someone just burped. I'm the one who
My
took the
bad.
White Claw,
Excuse
bitch.
me.
Damn. Don't tempt us. I'm tempting you. I'm tempting you. Try me. Go ahead. Give 10 subs. Fuck you. You won't, pussy. I bet you won't. Lol. How many points for a discombobulate? I haven't discombobulated in a while. I kind of fell off on the discombobulate bit. It's my bad. Hold on. I'm getting all my trackers situated.
Can do it, boss. I think you still got it. You can just brain a motherfucker right in their soft spot of their head. I believe in you.
You want me
Robert
to
Downey
brain
Jr.,
someone in the soft spot of their head?
Discombobulate. Yeah.
Discombobulate. Discombobulate. Discombobulate.
Ouch.
Discombobulate.
Ouch.
Whoa. I'm on my way in the bottom left to kick your ass, actually, Mr. Postman. Discombobulate bit was really good. I should bring it back. It's just, I don't want it to interrupt too much stuff. Anyway, 1 second. I have to go pee, and then I'm gonna swap up all my audio. I'm gonna turn off my VTuber, and then I'm gonna get in full body for this drunk AMA. I'm 1 White Claw down. The second I finish this second one, I'll be drunk, and so we can safely start and have the final 2 hours. Also, got a DM from Lisa. She said that she wants to come by, which is really exciting. So we can look at Lisa, which is so fucking poggers. What do you guys think?
What flavor? What flavor is the White Claw?
Why does everyone ask me that? White Claw all tastes like fucking metal. It's ruby grapefruit, if you're curious.
Yeah, I was
You should
curious about
get
it.
some Mike's Hard. That's what my brother drinks.
Cute.
You need to try.
My grandpa used to drink Mike's Hard, and then he grabbed a belt every time he had like too many Mike's Hard, and he'd go, "Come on out, you little homo." And he'd go, whoosh.
You need to try
I
something
don't
one
think
day.
I like your grandpa.
Wait, I made all that up. My grandpa's actually, well, he's dead now. He was like one of the nicest guys ever. He never abused me, I promise. I just said that to be crazy.
Oh.
He's actually really, really nice. My grandpa and my grandma were married for like 50 years and were hopelessly in love with each other and lived long, happy lives and were very sweet, genuine people who were amazing in every way. And now they're both dead.
And I just want to assure everyone that time mentioned that a family member beat a dog in front of me, that also was actually completely true. That actually did happen.
Thanks, Toomby. Why drink something you don't like instead of something like a wine cooler? Because White Claws are low sugar, low carbs, and I don't care if it tastes bad. I'm just drinking to get drunk. Alcoholic alert.
You should try to drink soju.
Alcoholism.
No, man. I want to drink the lowest carb, lowest sugar, lowest calorie drink. I would be doing shots of vodka straight if it didn't make me want to kill myself. So, like, I'm going to drink White Claws. If someone has a recommendation for a higher alcohol volume drink with less calories, less carbs, and less sugar, give me that shit. Soju has calories,
Oh,
doesn't it?
I
Isn't soju
know.
really bad?
Mm,
Yeah, what's up, girl?
They sell rubbing alcohol at the store.
Drink
90%
ethanol?
alcohol.
0 calories.
Okay, so guys, the reason that I drink White Claw and not just straight shots of fucking like tequila or like Everclear is because I'm a lightweight, for one, so Everclear would kill me after one shot, and two, I can tolerate the taste of White Claw. It's not the worst. Actual liquor, straight, disgusting. Like, oh my god, literally vomit inducing. It makes I like actually have to like hold back vomit whenever I do
really
shots.
like the taste of Jägermeister.
I don't
for
like
some reason.
Jägermeister. Jägermeister is also very sugary. Higher alcohol is
Yeah,
Bud Light,
maybe
Platinum
this is why.
Seltzer. Yeah, but then I'd have to drink fucking Bud Light. How many carbs is that? That's a beer, you know? The White Claws are only 2 carbs. It's gluten-free as well.
yeah, soju is low in calories and it's slightly like have like a higher volume in alcohol, like 15%.
See, even White Claw Surges are too alcoholic for me because White Claw Surges taste so bad. Holy fuck. Anyone who's had a Surge can tell you Surges are for actual alcoholics because that shit is disgusting. Don't ha me, bitch. White Claw Surges are gross. Like, regular White Claws are already gross. The Surges are even worse. Like, that shit literally is just metal. It is disgusting. I think they taste like water. You're an alcoholic, typical Twitch staffer thinking White Claw Surges taste like water, SMH. I could do soju, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I'll try soju or something.
Yeah.
What about some
I know it's
the
different.
drink of your people moonshine? Uzu, I'm sorry you have a cold. I take it away from you and I give it to Vincent. By the way, Uzu, I have a favor to ask. +1. Uzu, can Vincent suck on your big black titty?
I think you can just ask Silent Kate. It's gonna be way easier.
He's my son, Uzu. He really needs this. I think I'd rather kill myself in Minecraft.
See?
But it's okay. To be fair though, Vincent has been losing weight and he's kind of like a Casanova. Like, imagine this guy. Vincent, do your best suckle. Go ahead.
Do you really want to hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me try with my hand. It's a little like sample. There.
Just imagine that, Uzi. Imagine that on your boob.
But
I'm also gonna kill myself in my
Don't you guys stop.
I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown myself.
well, look what happened. Look what happened. Everybody I know is killing themselves
Fuck!
because of my
Fuck! It's so funny! Oh my god, I'm crying! Dude, he hit that shit. Hey, plus points for just like going for it, Vincent. Honestly, that was impressive. Oh my god, that made me laugh really hard. Holy shit, that's so funny. If I was a girl, I'd let him suck, just be for the comedic value, straight up. I, for one, am okay with the sound that Vincent made. I am too. That shit was funny as fuck. Too bad only kick
I
is
mean,
the
it could be
appropriate
worse.
emote. Kick check. Kick chat check. Redeemed, I'm gonna do. The White Claw's making me burp. Fuck. So violent.
Vinny,
What?
I'm gonna tell you, look, it's not bad as Zinc trying to wheeze. I'm gonna tell you that now. Hearing Zinc trying to wheeze was horrible, but it was hilarious all at once.
Dude, I had to mute my mic. I had the biggest burp ever. It was so gross. Oh my gosh. Thank God I muted.
Bless
I
you.
wouldn't have heard that.
Nah, I don't want to burp on cam. I'm not cat mom. I mute that shit. Why mute? I know I'm a big, strong man, and so burps are like classified differently versus cute girls, but even so, being a big muscle cock Chad as myself and having my burps be so loud and masculine, I just don't like doing it on cam because I know so many people don't like human sounds, you know, farts, burps, sneezes. I sneeze on cam. I don't give a shit. I think that's funny. But, you know, mouth sounds when you're eating. I don't like that stuff. How many subs for Vincent to suck a boob? I'd love to make that a sub goal. That'd be so funny, but I don't think I can. Sexual stuff isn't allowed, even though I think that's just educational, quite frankly. I bet you do a weak little moan after every burp. Try not to fucking imagine me so hard, bud, okay? Like, you're the one imagining me moaning after burping. You're the weirdo, okay? Think about what you're typing. You're self-reporting. You're the weird one, not me. Thanks, Rancor. I bet you moan after you do that. Love how he lies to himself. Okay, well, if you love it, I guess. Fuck it. Someone messaged me. Who is this? Oh, no, someone friended me on Discord. Bubba friended me. I complimented him, and he said, oh, you know what? I like Bubba. I'm going to accept his friend request. There, I did it. I accepted a chatter friend request on Discord. Oh, my Discord just got hacked. Oops.
Oh, no. Evie was
say goodbye to the crump cord, everybody. It's over. Rest in fucking peace. I'm melting.
Turkish hackers got him.
By the way, you don't have to friend me to DM me. I have DMs open, so you don't need to send me a friend request to DM me unless that's like your settings. You can just DM me. My heart, crump clap. Thanks, Bubba. You have to accept all our friend requests. I would be fine with that for Discord. I don't care on Discord. Like for VR chat, it's different, but I'll accept any friend request on Discord so long as it's not like a hacker. I ain't friending this guy. Okay, sorry. My bad. I'm excited. I'm a White Claw and a half in and I'm already tipsy. Holy fuck, I'm so lightweight. Oh my God. It happened so quick. How the fuck did this happen? How did this happen? Oh my God. I'll be your friend, Krunka. Thank you. I'm gonna keep ignoring all of Vampy's messages. I'm gonna piss Vampy the fuck off this stream. That's me, bro. I'm pissing Vampy off. Pounding the claws can get you. I guess so. I'll get less drunk once I'm in VR because the goggles of VR, like the lenses up close, make you less likely. Don't campaign me. The point of today is a drunk AMA, so it's not bad that I'm drinking. It's for fun. Let Beebs do it. Her VR titties are bigger. Beebs, hypothetical question. I give you $500 USD. Vincent gets to suck on your boobs till he comes. Deal?
No.
Fuck, dude. My friends have too high standards. I'm sorry, Vincent.
Do you have, like, this is just a question. Besides me and Uzu, is there any other women of color that basically could, like,
Silent Kate.
I would.
Yes!
Oh, actually, Silent Kate would just do it. She's a prostitute. Like, she would just do it. And for cheap, too. Silent Kate literally had VR sex with Yorga for 10 subs to her Kick channel, which is a 95-5 split. So what's... Okay, so 10 subs, that's 10 times 5, that's $50. Kick tax, so let's say like 50, let's say $55. And then it's a 5% margin. So, bro, Kate fucked Yorga, who's in like a neck brace for $47.50. Like, what the hell?
What?
Yo, Vincent, you want me to pay Kate $50 to do the splits on your dick in VR? I'll do it.
I don't know. I don't want Yorga's sloppy second.
I almost just died. I was taking a sip of the White Claw. I almost just died. Holy fuck, that's a crazy. Don't ever let Kate hear that. She'll kill herself. That's crazy.
It's a joke. I mean, like, don't.
That's so funny. I don't want Yorga
Don't
sloppy
alive yourself. Like, Kate, please. I'm just saying a joke.
Holy shit. Yeah, get fucked, Kate. I guess $47.50 to fuck Yorga has really done a number on your rep. Kate's so hot, too. It's so funny. Hi, Dreshy. I'm 18 now. 18 months is what they mean. 18 months. I swear, guys. I swear. Come on. Okay, I think I'm about ready to get in
That guy's gonna
VR.
be the next Hatsune Miku.
You're so cute. This avatar
Bye,
fits you.
Nay.
Bye, Nay. I love you, Nay. Little dog.
I bet I'd fit you as well.
Yeah, I mean, you'd fit in my arms as like a cute little plushie I could hug. I don't think I'd
Hello,
fuck you though.
Cassandra.
Hello.
You.
Would you dip me in milk and suck the milk off of me and slam me against the wall?
No. What?
Forget I said anything.
He loves that green text. Holy shit, he keeps mentioning it. I don't know the reference.
Yeah.
Is that why he keeps... What is it? It's like a green text where someone dipped a Miku plushie in milk and then slammed it against a wall? Or is it
I actually
cum?
forget. I forget the no, it's milk. It's some. Oh, actually, I think I remember it. I think some kid. I think it was some guy recalling as a kid he had like a favorite stuffed animal that he like used to like dip in milk and then like as a toddler suck the milk off of it and slam it against the wall or something. And then just got turned into a bit of a meme, obscure meme.
Man, human beings just get up to the weirdest shit ever. I was watching the Three Body Problem, the TV show. Super shit compared to the books, by the way. But some of it's good. Some of the actors are pretty sick. And it's just like, of course the Shanti or whatever are going to immediately think to exterminate humanity the second they get to know us, right? Like, holy fuck, we do the weirdest shit. I like that show. If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically Three Body Problem's a book that got turned into a TV show. The plot is the ending of season 1. I agree it was good, but some of the actors on that show fucking suck. Watch the Chinese version? I could. All I'm saying is the book was way better, and also the plot is basically this alien race called the Shanti contact us, and they're sending a fleet to our home at 1% the speed of light from their home world. And they're gonna kill us all, basically. They're like, we're gonna wipe you guys out and we're gonna kill you. Because it's like Dark Forest Theory, the game, basically. Life is all over the universe, and the second someone shows their head, they're immediately blown to smithereens by whoever the top dog of the universe is. And there's always another top dog because it's just so chunked with life that everyone immediately like blows everything up. That shit, I actually love the book. Dude, the idea that there's so many different species and they all immediately find the best way to kill each other is so crazy and cool. Apparently, like, okay, so spoilers, but the universe, in this book's like lore, the universe was 10-dimensional and perfect and everything was great. But because there was so much life, some of the alien races like evolved so fast and they started killing each other. And the only way to beat all the other ones, because there were just so many, was to create a dimension bomb. And so they blew up the 10th dimension and then went 9th dimensional to escape their own bomb. And then someone else figured out that tech, and they've just been dimension bombing different dimensions all the way down to where we're at with the 3rd dimensional universe, which I thought was fucking crazy. Massive spoilers for all 3 books, by the way. I mean, I don't think it's massive spoilers. Like, you get the gist of the fucking book within the first 10 minutes. I just thought that shit was so cool, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I thought it was super cool. What's Crumpet even talking about, lol? Vampy is so pissed and gonna be so mad at me for anything I say because I've ignored all their messages for the last, like, 2 hours. Okay, I'm getting in VR. Also, hi, Cassandra, you're so pretty.
Okay.
Hello.
Guys,
Thank
give 5
you.
subs if Cassandra is the most beautiful girl in the whole wide world and so talented. And her voice is so nice to listen to, and her streams are so pleasant. And she's so
Stop.
wonderful to be around, and I
Stop.
love her so much. And her OC's gorgeous.
Stop.
And she's so
Stop.
sweet and has such a delightful personality, and she's so amazing.
Stop.
And you like jerking
Please
off to
stop.
her, and if she ever did Joy, you definitely buy a
Please stop.
subscription.
Please stop.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lol. Alright, hold on. I'm swapping to my Sony earbuds. That last part is true though. Guys? Guys, what the hell? You're gonna jerk off to Cassandra, you fucking freak? Actually, that might not be freaky. She's pretty hot. I don't know if that counts as freaky.
Do they? Hello?
Hold on. I'm changing my volume
Got it.
mixer. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, I split all my audio successfully. It took less than 10 seconds. I'm actually based.
I'm proud
And-
of you. You did so good.
Aw. I got a really sweet DM. That's so cute. I got a really nice DM, actually. That's super sweet. Oh my gosh, huge motivator. Shout out Bubba, bro. Shout out Bubba.
I like that guy. He's always omen in chat.
I'm my top 3 chatters for this month: Bubba, Cheesy the Mac, and Jimbo. Boom. I have to pee, so I'm gonna leave you guys in charge for a moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna swap to VR. So I'll be right back.
Okay, go piss. Go piss, girl.
Hi guys, Hatsune Miku here with my brand new Vocaloid sound cover. Now let's just get into it. Give me a beat. Give me a beat. Give me a beat.
Alright, fine.
Give me Man, these people took my kids from the close my bank account. I got so much anger in me. I don't know to take it out. I think I'm stuck in the matrix. Where the fuck my nitrous? Yes, I am. I like when people fuck on my hobby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, I'm Hatsune Miku. Thank you, everybody. I love you.
Did we say stop?
Yo, do a Miko Miko beam.
I love you, Miku, from Gullables. Thank you, Gully.
Miku. 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 Miku.
I ain't hear no bell.
Beam. Miku.
Why is it so
beam.
wet?
Miku.
Why is what
Miku,
wet?
Beam.
Okay, I'm pregnant, I guess. Thanks. Fucking asshole.
And for ding dong.
Dude, I got fucking drunk off 2 White Claws. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm getting in VR. BRB, I'll be right back.
Bye.
Okay.
I
Okay.
miss you guys.
See you later.
Boss. Cute. All right, Val, throw up the getting in VR screen. It's time to lock in. I gotta try and do this quick so I'm not a loser. Don't turn on my webcam. I'm a badass. Bum bum bum. Yeah. I kind of got this. Okay, okay. Headsets on. Trackers on. Epic. Activating headset. I'm literally 2 White Claws in and I'm fucking blasted. How did this fucking happen? Dude, I even pre-ate before my stream. I had like almost an entire Domino's thin crust pepperoni pizza and I'm still drunk. I even ate. Ah! God, how does that happen? How am I so fucking drunk? What the hell? Oh, well. You guys will have to enjoy the void for a moment or two while I get myself all situated. Just for a second or two, maybe. Uh-oh. Wi-Fi connection's taking a second, so it might be a little more than a... Oh, nope, it fixed. Never mind. Whatever they did to the Quest Pro, it is so much better than it used to be when I first got it. It almost instantly connects now to my Wi-Fi. Like, I've not had to wait that, like, 5-minute interconnectory period where I have to wait for the Wi-Fi to, like, detect my Quest Pro for months. It's actually awesome, bro. Oh, my God. I don't have to sit there and just, like, oh, what the fuck's on my screen? Cat Mom sigh. Cat Mom sigh alert. Engage. What the fuck is that? Oh, man. What the fuck? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. What the fuck, Val? I thought we were friends. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone who's been here today. Viewership's been a little low the last couple of days. I don't know if it's just August is really rough for viewers or what, but it's been hard to even hit 1K, which maybe I fell off, but I genuinely appreciate everyone who's been coming out to the streams and stuff. It means a lot to me. Thanks for watching my little shows, Crumps. Okay, I can't pop out that. So I have to go to sound settings. Okay, got that. My fucking sound settings crashed. What the hell? Switch wide, Krunka. It's not just a you thing. People are going back to school. Well, hopefully it doesn't last, because I'd like being a 1K streamer. I'd like to maintain that ideally. All right, hold on. I'm switching all my stuff, and I should be able to get in VR in just a sec. I can see you guys again. Pog. Football's here, and most of us are older. You're telling me that people are choosing to watch fucking football over my stream? What do you hate? What the? That's weird. Oh, excuse me. For some reason, my index controllers are detecting as not index controllers. They still work, right, though? I don't know. It should be fine. Fuck it. I'm launching VR. Get this shit off my screen. Val, bro, what are you doing, man? Why are you doing this to me, bro? Why is he doing this to me? What the fuck? Shit's fucked up, dog. Shit's real fucked up. He's keeping us entertained. Okay. If that's what you want, I guess. All right, then I pull up my chat. Grab you guys. Finally, VR chat. Back in after so long. She asked Chris how thick the crump Abby's coming along. I think it's pretty thick. She's already sent me the head. Severed crump head. All right, click that shit. Click over here. Rah, brah. Okay, I think I'm mostly good to go. Let me see if my face tracking works. Okay, it does work. Poggers. All right, awesome. I think we're ready to rock and roll and get in VR, bro. Licka VR only? Okay, I'll get on it as soon as I get my shit together. Pog, pog, pog. Let me get all this stuff on. My fat Lisa model ass. Poggers. Whoa. So you go here. This is secret VR tech, right? Nameplates are super useful in VR. Everything's very intense. Oh, that's fine. So you go up a little bit. 1.85 meters. Then you turn on all your trackers. Stop the combos, bro. Holy fuck. I don't give a shit about combos. That shit's literally worthless. It's like 5 cents. It's like 5 fucking cents and it pops up a little horse. It's so stupid. It's actually sick. You walk around your room, get all your stuff based, ready to go. Can you scale up your Lisa model? No. Calibrate. And then do that. You go down, advanced tracker settings. So you can see my body, right? Make my torso longer. Extend the chest a little bit. Adjust. Make your torso face forward a little bit. And then you're going to want to shrink yourself by like 3 or 4 inches. Whoa. I reset my play space. Heels successfully locked in. Now I'm all like ready to go. Pog. Stream camera. Do. Hi. Now I rejoin the world that I was in. Ooh, and Lisa's in there. Poggers. I got a hype train. Woo! And it's a treasure train. Yo! Was that cool? Yeah, they start at level 2. Jesus, Crumpet, what the fuck? Sorry. All right. Hi, Jimby. Hello, little creature. Look at this tiny
at
thing.
Rock Boss. I missed you.
I missed you too, you adorable little thing. I got a treasure train today for September. Apparently it starts 35% off at level 2. So sure hope they hit the level 2, baby. Time check? I don't know. It's 6:21, so I have no idea how long it took me to get in VR. I got no idea, and I don't care either. It's time to rock and roll. You guys ready to look at a hot babe? It's not me, by the way. It's this one.
Welcome back, Lisa.
I'm blocking her eyes so you can't see her.
She cannot see anyone.
Wait. POV, you love your sister too much? Whoa! Yeah, that is Lisa. Holy moly. Hi, hi. Look, she's hiding underneath me. I can't even... You're so cute. Hi, Lisa. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh man, I'm a sucker for her.
I love you. I love you. I'm drunk. So I love you. I'm drunk. I had 2 White Claws and I'm drunk and I love you. Thank you for the treasure train, by the way. If anyone wants to hop on board, feel free. Absolutely. I think that would be super epic. Da, 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 da. I got this tiny little creature surrounding me. She's doing laps. It's kind of awesome. Whoa. Pog. Okay. All right. Whoa! Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you for the 5 pain, subs. Suffering, death, destruction, crumpies. Woohoo! So little Lisa over here, she's so cute. These are all my friends, actually. I can probably turn it to that. Thank you very much. Oh, how do I pronounce this name? Oh, fuck. Krazet Yervish. Krazet Yervish. Thank you for getting this hype train going. And now we have a 35% off treasure train unlocked. So all subs 5 or more are now 35% off, which is pretty cool. So that's awesome. Poggers. Oops. Okay. It's time to rock and roll. Let's do this. I'm going to crack my next White Claw. And all of you guys are welcome to hang out for my little drunk AMA and say anything you'd like to say, comment on any of those questions or what have you. It's me, Lisa, Vectorito, Beebs, Cassandra, Jimby, Vincent. Got a whole crew out here today. And we're going to be rocking and rolling, answering questions for you to see what it is exactly you have to ask. And it could be cool, I guess. So yeah, treasure train as well, 35% off. Pog. This guy sure loves his slanted angles. You're right, I do love slanted angles. It's really fun. Like, come on, like what the hell? Slanted angles are based, actually. Wait, come over here, guys. We should do it like this. Then it's like the sun's in the background and it's more cinematic. All of you should come over here. That way we got like the whole crew. Yeah. That makes way more sense. Okay, cool. Based on what? Based on this. Pow! Okay, I think I've got all my stuff set up. What did you do with your trackers in the settings when you were setting up for full body? I went to the bottom of the calibration page and I grabbed my hip tracker and I pulled it down because I use head and hip tracking and my torso's longer. So it helps to like stretch it out. That way I can like, whoa. POV me with Lisa. Bow. Cool. Sorry, but Soap is not a fan, so you're going down the stairs. Thank you, Sika, for the 35% off 7 subs. Hypnotizing you. Whoa, thanks, Jimbo. Okay. Mousy. It's true. My new sub and sub alert's pretty sick. There's a bunch of new ones, actually, and they're all 35% off for the foreseeable future, so long as that hype train's still active. Thank you, Sika, for keeping it alive. I'm popping my third White Claw. It's time to get crazy for this crazy train and celebrate because Lisa's here and she's so fucking hot. Holy shit. Whoa! Some of these, I'm going to plow through some of these questions. Other questions I'll have more nuanced answers, but for the dumb ones I'll go quick because we got like 200. Okay. Could you increase your Lisa model's boob size after every question, Crumpet? No. Can't do that, sorry. First question for this drunk AMA. Thank you, Limit, for completing the hype train. That's very awesome of you. Thank you very much. Is why are you like this? Years of repressing my gayness and socialization, being so shy, and now finally I can be who I want to be. Second question, if not for Rob, what do you think you'd be doing? Would you still be playing VR chat? Yep, I would be. Even before I watched Rob, I watched Stealth before him, Nuts as well, and then before that I watched Joey Bagels.
You were a Stealth RG viewer? Holy shit, I was a Stealth RG viewer.
Yep, it's true.
Woo!
That's how I met Rob, or how I found Rob's stream, really, is through Stealth RG and Nuts, who I found through Poke, and I found Poke through Joey Bagels, who I found through Nanners. So that's my timeline. I would still be playing literally VR chat every day. I'd probably be a slutty mute or something, like doing mute streaming or something. If it wasn't for streaming, what else do you think you would have been doing by now? Almost the same question. I'd be playing VR chat and working my shitty job wanting to kill myself. That's what I'd be doing. Maybe I'd start streaming regardless. I don't know, but I would definitely still be playing VR chat. I love VR chat. It's like my favorite game ever, so I'd still be doing it. Have you ever written your own erotica? No. I wish I could, but no one can ever get off to their own stuff. Every artist is only ever interested in other people's work because your own work, you see all the problems. Do you wipe or let it crust? I wipe. Would you do a bikini dance off while drunk? Yeah, I would if I got like a bunch of subs or something. Yo, me versus Lisa, bikini dance off at a level 20 hype train. Because I know Lisa's shy. I wouldn't want to make her dance. Wow. Whoa, whoa. Ma. I love Lisa. I love her. She's so perfect. Next. Why are you so angry all the time now, Crumpet? It's hard to watch Sag. Things will get better if you allow them to. I explained that earlier in this stream. My friends have been going through a rough time, and it's been making me respond to things more aggressively. If one day you woke up and I were a Crump, what would you do? :3. I'd probably kill and eat you. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Like very marshmallow me.
Nothing can stop me. I'm
Marshmallow-y.
all the way up. All the way up.
All the way up.
I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Thank you for the 14 subs at a 35% discount. Mr. Nufsilu, keeping the hype train alive. Fucking Pog! Woo! Thank you. He wants the bikini dance off between me and Lisa, clearly. I mean, look at her, bro. This is the look of ideal. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but this is the perfect woman. And I know this might be difficult for some of you to accept, but this is it. It doesn't get better than this. She's fucking perfect. It's just how it is. She's doing Lazzy RP. Wow, I love her. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. I'll revive you from this hell.
And maybe I'll
I love you.
I'm a little piggy. Oink, oink.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Whoa, Pog. What the? Yo, crazy. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Persevere. Mwah.
Whew. With a meat thing.
Pog, I thought it was a meeting. Yeah, I get you guys all in frame.
Dig you're cutting out.
I'm not cutting out. I'm super cool.
You're fine. It was just for
you're
a few
good now.
seconds.
It's because I was on my floor kissing Lisa. I love you. Wow. So Pog. Okay. Next question. Can you match my freak? Yes. Are you a member of the 5th Nub Club? I'm a member of the 5th Nub Club! Rah! I think so. Ooh, I got a request. Gullibles. Whoa. People, wow. People, wow. Cute. Ooh. Whew. Bro, I don't even know what to put here, man. Feel like you told us everything already, TBH. Tell us something you haven't, I guess. Okay. Let's see. What's something I haven't told you guys? Fuck, I literally tell you everything. That's a tough one. I'm gonna have to come back to that. I literally tell you guys everything. I could not think of something off the top of my head that I have not told you before. Shrug, colon P. I don't know. Why are you gay? Tell us the safe word between you and your roommate. Well, that's something I could tell you, actually. Oh my god, dude, my roommate. He definitely makes fun of me a lot. Oh my gosh, dude. Somebody Malice just friended me. They're part of a group called Mommy Cradles Her Baby to Sleep. That's epic. Is your roommate hot? I don't know. I think he's like a good looking guy. He's fine, I suppose. I don't want to comment on that because he's my roommate, you know? We live together. How could I possibly say what he looks like? I couldn't. It would be so cruel. How do you move so fluidly? That's like an insane compliment. I didn't even pay that guy. Pog. If you want to see fluid movement, you should see Lisa. She's way more fluid than me. That shit's crazy. Holy moly.
Getting my fluids moving. You know what I'm saying?
I love Lisa. Whew. Okay, next question. Are you an alcoholic? No. Are you really sober? Technically not right now. Is Junbi a Nazi? Or why is he? He's not. When will you collab with Cottontail? If you haven't DM'd her yet, do it now. You won't. You're right, I won't. Your voice and your moves are so amazing.
Okay, I'm ready to drink. I'm ready to drink.
All right, start drinking, Gully. It's, what, 6:30 on a Wednesday? Fuck it, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna get really drunk and I'm gonna ask you drunk questions. Are you ready?
Okay. Sure. Set the scene. Oh, there's 20 seconds on the treasure train. If anyone wants to save it alongside Nafsilu, this is your last chance to do so, because it's running out of time. Your final option for a 35% off discount to go crazy. Poggers. It takes 10 subs to save it. Well, actually it takes 0 because it just ended, lol. Whoops. I should have mentioned it earlier. Everything's delayed on stream by like 2 seconds. My fault, my bad. You can have 5 bits, thanks. Your wife, Almond, transitions and leaves you. Your friend, Rob, sees the signs and parts ways with you. Your mute, Mango, moves on and stops streaming with you. You're alone with your audience. Who's your new wife, friend, and mute? Okay. So this is like a marry, fuck, kill. Bank said no to 34 subs. Fuck! Almost had it. I'm sorry, Blue Griff. That sucks. Clearly your bank hates Crumpet. What the hell? SMH. So this is like a marry, fuck, kill, but it's a new wife, new friend, and new mute. I could try that, I guess. New mute would be Lisa. And also new wife as well, actually. Yeah, I think I'd just double up on that one. And then a new friend, like, I don't know, like, as a replacement for Rob?
Me. Over here, me.
Well, it wouldn't be Gullibles. I don't know. I guess Strippin would be a good substitute in that sense, right? I suppose.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Sorry. Lol.
You don't want to be my friend?
No, I love being your friend. It's just it would have to be like a similar design philosophy on the question, since it's like, who would replace these people who are in your life? Well, yo, what a Crump gotta do to watch more late night Wiggle streams with great music? 200 subs. Probably something along those. Exclamation point Lisa. Add a command and it's just links to Lisa's stream that she is a Brookie Cookie Cutie and she never streams there, Lamal. That would be funny.
Hey.
What's up, fat boy? Where is he?
Hey, man.
Oh, gross. Ew, there's like a fat fucking troglodyte in my pond. Ugh. I'm doing a drunk AMA, you fat bastard.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. So watch yourself.
You're always nice to me when you drink, I think.
It's true. It's definitely not true.
I miss when Crumpet was sober.
Me too. What kind of a goal would you need to hit to quit the lobby and stream longer hours and expand outside the VR chat category? Probably like 3 to 5K viewers. I'd probably like drop everybody, forget where I came from, become way too famous, super ego, and then drop everybody else. I'd say somewhere around there.
Like, set, like reasonable goals. How about 2K? How about 2K?
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Second I hit 5,000 viewers, I'm switching up on all my day ones and never contacting anyone in VR chat again. And I'm just playing Souls games all day, every day for 10 years. So there you go. 10 subs for Lisa to block Lazzy. Are you down for that, Lisa, or what?
Don't. I'll leave forever and I'll never come back. Ever.
He will come back. Yeah? Okay. She's down.
No! Lisa! Hey!
Hey! Don't sniff her, you little fucking pig!
Ah! I'm sorry, mistress! I'm sorry!
Grab your fucking eyeball and I start feeling around behind it.
Oh my God!
I used the force.
Oh God!
I raised him up into the air. That's too much force, too much force. I start squeezing your balls and I twist them around each other. Yeah, think about that. Okay, next question. When was the last time you streamed in your own avatar, not one of Lisa's? Me and Lisa are the same person. So these are my avatars because we're the same. Checkmate. Ha! Cute. Yeah, think about that, dumbass. Whoa. Okay, next question is, I'm in grade 12. I think I have to ban you. And I'm struggling with a math problem. Can you help? Solve for x. X to the power of 2 minus 3 divided by x minus 2 minus 4x equals -6. Okay, I could do this. I could do this. This is math. I can do this. Okay, so PEMDAS, right? So first... Okay, so I take the...
Put it in ChatGPT and it solves itself.
I take the minus 4x and the... So x to the power of 2 is x times x. So I can remove that and make it minus 4x minus 2x. And so it's x minus 2 minus 3. You can combine the -2 and the -3, right? No. Because it's x minus 2. So... I accidentally stopped my music. Okay, so x to the power of 2 minus 3, parentheses, x minus 2, close parentheses, minus 4x equals -6. Okay, so you take x to the power of 2 is x times x, that's 2x minus 4x is -2x. And then x minus 2 is whatever, okay, so maybe not actually. Okay, so 2 times 2 to the power of 2 is 4, minus 3 is 1. And then 2 minus 2 is 0, so that'd be 1 minus 4 times 2, which is 6.
What's this guy talking about?
Would be 6. So...
Hey, Vincent. Vincent. Vincent.
Next question, bro. Fuck. Have you ever thought about how far you made it as a streamer and how many well-known people you're friends with? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really think about it. I don't know. Friendship only goes so far in streamer circles. You never really know who's your friend or who's not. I like to think I'm like fairly on good terms with most people, but if I'm not, then I'm not. I don't really reach out to anyone. Maybe I should. Crumpet, can you add me on VRC? I'm super funny and say jokes. This is an anonymous questionnaire, dumbass. You're my friend, Gene B. Hi, Crumpet. Here's a 6th grade math problem. 13 can't. I'm skipping it. Why does 0.999 repeating equal? Okay, what are these fucking math questions? I'm drunk. Fuck you. Since it's the beginning of September, do you think by the end of September the S&P 500 will be higher or lower? I don't think Twitch's September discount affects the S&P 500 whatsoever.
Thing that Dream does?
No. No. And you're stupid. And I hate you. And I'm going to kill you.
Okay, but Arc Blue said a good one's gonna be right back at you, Arc Blue.
You see that mute? That mute is pretty pog. This little Miku, he's not actually racist. It's true. Can you give Lisa Avi your OC colors? I could try. I don't think I have colors on this model. Do I? I'm just me, bro. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Anyway. How much of this is dramatized? More so, do most things actually make you embarrassed or scared, like the 10 or 9 alerts? Or are there a bit of an overreaction? Well, I'm a huge pussy, so the scare alerts, when they do get me, do actually get me, because I'm a massive bitch. The 10 sub alerts, obviously I appreciate the 10 subs. That's kind of awesome. You know, I kind of close my eyes a little whenever I see them. Maybe I block the vision a little of that corner of the screen just to avoid looking at them a little bit. Nothing against it. I appreciate it for sure. It's just, you know, nobody wants to see themselves doing that kind of thing. Hi, Crumpet. Is spring going to come early this year or late? Late because you asked. Please don't get a boyfriend and quit streaming like Cat Mom. I got you, bro. I got you. I won't.
You
when are you going to release a song? It's just how it goes. I didn't put my knee pads on. I wanted to slide over to you like, whoosh, like this, but I didn't put any knee pads on. So I'm worried if I did that, it would really hurt. I gotta be careful. My knees are too easy to break. I gotta worry about that. Let's see. When are you gonna release a song cover like so many other VTubers? Never, bro. Like, are you kidding me? I sound like shit when I sing. I'm not gonna do it.
Dude,
I'm sorry. It's just the truth. I don't think I'm a good enough singer.
Any Maroon 5 song, and it's over.
This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea, personally.
I think it's a great idea.
Let's see. Can you force Junbi to stop being a lolly? No. We've had a lot of drunk AMAs, but when will we have sober AMAs? You shouldn't be using us as an excuse to drink. I think the fun of these AMA things is full body, drunk, answering questions with no filter. If you want to ask me a question sober, you can just do it in chat. That's like, the whole point of these is because I'm inebriated and I'm all intoxicated and words are hard and I'm unfiltered and I'll say whatever that comes to my mind. So it's like more exciting because I'll like, you know, say stuff that's kind of out of pocket sometimes. Like how much I love Lisa. Mwah, mwah. Oh my god, I almost left listening to you sing. Shit, man. Sorry. Damn, my fault. I'm inviting Sakura. Next question.
Uh-oh.
How much do you love Junbi? Like a 10 out of 10. When you RP, when you RP'd boofing an egg, did it awaken something in you and make you want to not RP but actually boof an egg? Also, I like when you do the collaborations with your streamer coworkers. You should do that more, and or stare at Lisa for 62 hours straight on stream. That'd be cool too. I would absolutely be down to do that. Absolutely. I would 100% stare at Lisa. As for like collaborations, whoa. Asking other streamers to hang out with me, whoa, bro. Let's take it down a notch, okay? Let's not go crazy. That's kind of weird. Is it cool to ask for subs in your chat? It feels kind of gauche to do so. But when people are gifting to joke names like Piss Hands and Cucklord Prime, maybe it's okay, Crump Sassy. Yeah, you can ask for a sub. Just try to be creative about it. I know some streamers who are like kind of larger, they ban asking for subs in chat. I think that's to pump their organics, to be honest. But I don't care if people do it. If they do it, whatever. Just be funny about it. Yo, spill the tea on Schmoopy and Naomi. You went from hosting Schmoopy's biggest hype train and glazing Naomi for being on Coast Podcast to them both ghosting you. 2 longtime homies gone. The hell happened? Nothing, I don't think. Schmoopy just took a break from my stream because he didn't feel like he was on the inner circle, which is totally fine. You know, people always get inside their own heads. And I don't hold any grudge against him. I like Schmoopy a lot. I think he's really funny. But he just wanted to take a break. He didn't feel like he was on the inner circle of friends, and he wanted to take a break. As for Naomi, I don't know. She just does her own thing. She's a very chill person, always down to hang out. If I invited her, I'm sure she'd come by. But she streams early in the mornings, and I stream later in the day, and I'm sure she's kind of tired out from doing stuff. So probably just busy. I don't think I actually have any drama with either of those people, to be honest.
Dude, what are you supposed to be?
Let's see. Here's the real question. When will we make Crumpet hot again? Because it's almost the end of the year, and the only hot one I see is Lisa. Any 13 gifters, Crump, clap.
You're like struggling to... Oh.
Whoa. You're so fucking cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess. Let me join. I will sub. We'll sub first, and then, we'll talk about it. Who's a good boy? Me. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. That's me. I'm a good boy. Oh my God, Pog. Have you found Crumps attractive when you met them at meetups or IRL? No cop-out answers. Yeah, Iceman's super hot. There's a couple other Crumps that were attractive as well, but Iceman's like fucking... Send Doki the base stations. I'm going to delay 2 more weeks just for that. Whew. How I know you're not going to scam me though, bruh? I'm sorry. I'm actually going to scam you, Llama on top. I'm not going to let you join the lobby. My fault, bro. Were you ever attracted to Almond romantically or sexually outside of RP? Because looking back, your sexual advance RP situations with Almond seem so natural. Are you just that good at RP? I'm really good at role-playing with people who I'm not actually attracted to. It's actually very easy because you can focus on, doing the actual role play. But Almond's also a really good friend of mine, and so it flowed super easy. It was very simple. Almond was a girl for a majority of the time that I knew them, and so it was very easy to do romance RP because I wasn't interested. And then Almond became a guy, and I got all flustered, and I was like, oh fuck, he's got a 6-pack. Oh Jesus. And then he got straight, and I lost interest. If you had to choose one guy from VRChat to hook up with, who would it be? Cat Mom's boyfriend, just so I could say that I fucked him harder than her. Hey, Unk, what would the title of your memoir be? How I Learned to Stop Caring and Let the Jarl Win. That'd be the title of my memoirs, I think. That'd be the whole thing. Femme voice or deep burly mass voice? I always prefer more masculine, but I don't care. I've noticed your streams keep chat visible on stream while others don't. Do you feel it adds value or does it take away from the immersive experience you're trying to create? It's a very interesting question. I've thought about removing the little like chat box up here, but the VOD boys really like it because they want to be able to see what people are saying. Because, on YouTube or like the VOD site or whatever, the chat isn't preserved and VODs are deleted after like a month. So
You'd be very surprised how many people use their phones and like put you up on the TV.
I think so too. So it's probably worth it to keep it just because people want to see what others are saying, you know? They like it. Should bully Schmoopy more? If he comes by, I will, but I think he's taking a break. Did Schmoopy leave your stream because he was bullied for being egregiously rotund? He didn't leave because he was bullied for being fat, because he's not actually fat. He left just because he didn't feel like he was on the inner circle of friends that I have, which is totally fair. I think a lot of people feel like they could be closer to me without realizing that I'm a very shallow person who's not very deep, you know? They're like, oh, I feel like there's so much more to you, Crumpet. I want to get to know you. And then they actually get to know me and they realize that outside of stream, I sit in Discord quietly and I'm like this. Like waiting for the content to happen, you know? Like I'm just a streamer. I'm very shallow. Good impression, thanks. You ever worry your content might become repetitive since it's mostly VR chat with mutes? Maybe it will eventually. I'll just go to Publix. Fuck it. Lamal, like whatever. My content for 6 years has been yapping, Publix, mutes, talking to my friends, whatever. Full body here and there. Oh, well. But hey, if it ever gets too stale or boring or the viewer count slips and the sub count slips, I'll just go out there and meet some new people and get a rejuvenation to it. Your children can only be a mix of intelligence of one of your chatters and the personality of one of your friends. Which combination do you choose? Okay, they can only be a mix of intelligence of one of your chatters and the personality of your friends. It's very interesting. Okay. For intelligence, I guess I pick Nay as one of my chatters because she's really funny in chat. And then for personality, I guess I pick Nay because she's a really funny friend. Boom, easy. Swift Vampy.
Good choice. Good choice.
Thank you. It's just Nay. You want Nay to be your kid? No, but I think it'd be funny. I mean, if I don't know. I don't really want kids, but if I were to have a kid, I'd want them to be like somewhat good at things, you know? And Nay's like talented and smart.
You'd make a great mom.
Thanks.
A soccer mom, specifically.
Grabs your tail, pulls you closer. Whoa. Cute. Dude, if I was a soccer mom, you know I'd be starting fights.
Yeah, you would. You'd be the soccer mom who like disguises like vodka in her water bottle.
True, I'd be getting drunk at my kids' games and I'd be getting pissy and I'd be fucking throwing shit at the other kids. It'd be awesome. Junebee great. I wish you would stream again. When are you going to collab with Evil Neuro in VR? She has a 3D avatar and Beetle's next steps are to get her working in VR anyway before IRL. What the fuck does that mean? Get an AI working in VR? What does that even mean? You'd have to have an actor, just like they'd just be doing what Lisa does. It'd be an actor playing out what she's saying as a body actor. I don't know. I think he's really funny. I like Vidal, so I'd probably do that. Do you ever wear a wig? Have you worn a wig? Will you wear a wig? When will you wear wigs? I've worn wigs before, bitch. I wore a fucking Lord Farquaad wig for one of those stupid green screen streams for the fashion show also. It's possible to train an AI to do VR movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of like I think Nero has like live 2D animations pre-recorded, and everybody knows VR Chat has a ton of 3D animations already out there. You just gotta give it the tools to use those 3D animations.
I mean, if they ever did that, I'd probably hit him up and be like, yo, let's hang out. That sounds fun. Are you okay? Genuinely. In general. Yeah, I'm good. Hi, Crumpkin King Sir. I'm actually wondering if you'd ever sing your own little parody cover of the Pumpkin King song from Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't care if it sounds scuffed. It would have that crumpy magic. I think it'd be very cute. Not to mention, I'm sure someone as talented, cool, and awesome as you could put on a mean Jack. Happy wobble noises. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be against it. If you want to request that for karaoke next time we do it, I'd be down. If you had to kill Mango or Almond, who would you pick and why? I'd kill Almond because she'd fuck Snow first. Is Lassie fat? The fattest. Where's Marcus? I came here for Marcus. He killed himself. What's the most amount of White Claws you've ever had? 8. Why you look like that? Because Lisa's perfect. Dude, I'm crushing these questions.
I've had a 12-pack of White Claws in one sitting.
I could not do a 12-pack. I think I'd die. I had 8 and I threw up. Do you clap your nubs? Yes, I clap my fucking nubs. I love clapping my nubs. I love it. I love it. I clap my nubs every day. I love clapping my nubs.
Saturday?
Cute.
Are
Yeah,
your
12
friends
is a lot.
alcoholics?
Mostly. My friends drink a lot, bro.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm 5 minutes sober.
She's so pretty. 5 minutes is impressive. Why do you sleep so late? Ah! I clicked something on my camera. Oh no. Sorry. I don't know what I did.
Try them cut waters. Do not try them cut waters.
Got it.
Perfect.
Don't cut
You will
water.
die.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Shh. Okay, cool. Why do you sleep so late? My friends stay up late. What does your morning routine look like? I wake up and I'm like this. Then I waddle to my bathroom and I shower. And then I walk outside and I get on my computer. It's very simple. If you wanted a more detailed routine,
Dude,
I guess.
What the fuck?
Let's see. I wake up, I hit my alarm. Then I go back to bed for 10 minutes. I hit my alarm again. Then I go back to bed for 10 minutes. I hit my alarm again. And then eventually I get up around like noon. And then I shovel myself over to my wardrobe. I pick out my outfit for the day. I go red shirts, red shirt, blue shirts. And I pick one. And then I walk over to my bathroom. I hop in the shower. No, before I hop in the shower, I use the restroom. Then I mouthwash. Use my water pick from Philips. Then I brush my teeth with my Sonicare Quip toothbrush. Then after that, I hop in the shower. I wash my hair with my conditioner. Or if it, like once a week, I do shampoo. And then I do my face wash for my forehead, my face wash for my cheeks, my face shampoo for my beard. And then I do soap ass, where I just clean my armpits and my ass and any crevice with a soap bar. And then after that, I do a full body wash with this really nice, pretty smelling body wash that I like with my loofah. And then I put on the strip on my foot for calluses. And then after that, I get out of the shower and I dry off and I get dressed. And then I coiffed my hair, which I definitely have. Gift 10 subs if I'm bald and I'm lying, with my cool ass goopy coif shit. I don't know what it is. It's like something I bought ages ago, but it lasts forever. And it lets me coif my hair to keep my bangs off my forehead. And then I put on my eczema moisturizer for my cheeks. Is there anything else I do? I think that's about it. I put cologne on if I'm going somewhere fancy. There you go. There's my morning routine. 1-to-1 from beginning to end. Or something. It's pretty cool. Best dream you've ever had that you can remember, and worst nightmare you can remember. I had a dream that, okay, this is kind of recent, but I had a dream that the Cavalrine from Deadpool 3 was giving me a really intense hug. And I woke up and I was squishing my mango body pillow, but he was omega hairy, completely naked, and he was just squeezing the fuck out of me, like full on, massive buff arms around me like this. And he's going, ugh. And he was squeezing the shit out of me. And that dream was fucking awesome, actually. That was an amazing dream. I woke up and I felt so held and appreciated and loved. And then my worst dream ever, I had this recurring nightmare of my grandpa, now deceased, where I'd be in his house and I'd be like a little kid and I'd hide under random pieces of furniture, like tables and stuff. And he would walk around with Hyper's red eyes, that you'd see on a Twitch emoji. And he would be playing a trumpet where he'd go, and he'd be playing this trumpet, and he would seek me out and try to find me. And it was really scary. I don't know why he did that, actually. It didn't make any sense because he didn't play the trumpet. And I didn't know anyone else who did that either. But that's just what it was. So that was probably, I had like that recurring nightmare for years. It's canonically the scariest instrument. I think the violin's the scariest instrument, personally. If you were to ask me, maybe. You ever tried to write a song? Yeah, I've tried to write a song. I'm not very good at it. Did you remember to send your mom those artworks involving her? No. You said your mom's seen your TikToks. What has she said about them? Nothing that you haven't heard on stream. She doesn't talk about them whenever we meet up. She's like, she's so secretive. She's so fucking secretive. I don't know. I'm sure she watches more than she leads on to, but I wouldn't know off the top of my dome
she's
that
in
she
chat
does.
right now.
God, that would be so scary. Mwah. Mwah. So cute. Do I need these 3D models have fuckable pussy? Do these 3D models have a fuckable pussy? Jesus, first time chatter. You're damn right they do. Yeah, they do. That shit's crazy, bro. It's like bow, bow, bow. It's fucking insane. It goes wild. Woo.
Yeah, you can fuck my little fish holes. I got
Not the fish hole.
You know,
full professional.
you know, it's okay to like keep things to yourself. Like it's.
I'm buying VR for the fish hole.
I want you to really go hard on me. Show no mercy. Pound my ass into dust.
Thank you, Nem Plus, for the gift sub. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
oh shit, I got multiple redeems to do things. And then I gotta like, I forgot I made fucking VR redeems to do shit like this. Ugh. Pussy.
Dude, I have fish hole in my head now. What do I do?
Fuck the fish hole, I guess. Whoa. Lisa's so pretty. Hydrate. All right, another White Claw. I guess. Growing up, were there any video games you'd play with your IRL friends? Halo. That's about it. Halo and Call of Duty. My friends are normies. How long did it take for your classmates in elementary to forget the little poop shoes incident? Luckily, it didn't take long. We were in like 1st or 2nd grade, so that was very very early on in the whole experience, and so it wasn't too bad. It didn't take them very long to forget. I don't remember being made fun of for it for like more than the couple months after it happened. How is Junbi so perfect? He tries very hard. Whatever happened to the OC model Lisa and Strawberry made concept art of? I don't know. It just never really materialized, I guess. I don't know. Maybe on this new OC we could get a little goth model and that'll happen. That would be Pog. It's a work in progress is what Lisa said. It's a work in progress. Relax. Licka. Oh, God. There. My next question.
Did you
What?
get rid of the hack redeem?
I did. I got rid of it. It was getting spammed too much. Everyone's got too many
Fuck.
channel points now.
No.
You ever
Can you make it,
considered
like,
separating 1 bajillion points to hack me?
Yes.
Yes. I guess I could try, I suppose. What is this? I got a DM from Bob. She linked me Emissary Zero and asked if I play with her in Hate. The answer? Yeah, probably. Okay. Have you ever considered separating from Rom's lobby and just showing up every once in a while as a special guest instead of attending his lobbies every night? I'm kind of at that point, to be honest. I would say I'm like more of a special guest. I like to think that I'm like a major member of the lobby, but I mean, just based on the people that I hang out with, I'd say outside of Rob, I'm not really close with most of the people in the lobby, and certainly with the new batch of tryouts, unless I really connect with them, I'd probably I'd probably relegate myself to like the same level as Strippin or Lawman, where I'm just like a fun special guest. So maybe a little more common necessarily, but that's probably where I'm at because I don't even know most of the people in there anymore. Yo, I'm a tier 3, but I can't find the Fuck-A-Fan channel. Look harder. I don't know what to tell you, bruh. Just like, I don't know, open your eyes. Weirdest Keisha deja vu. I get deja vu all the time. Constantly, bro. It's all over the place.
Do you remember that movie we watched the other night? The weapons one?
Yeah.
I had deja vu watching that.
You experienced
It's crazy you say
going
that,
missing
'cause
as a kid?
I also had really hardcore deja vu during some
Like
of
watching
the
that?
earlier scenes.
Yeah, I was like, dude, when did this movie come out?
How do you get deja vu from that? I don't know. I
Maybe
somehow
it's
moved
just they were
myself.
using similar filming techniques as like other movies or something. I just reminded.
I don't know. I didn't get that feeling, but maybe it was like as a result of there we go. It felt very like Get Out-esque inspired. You know, that movie had similar
like,
story beats.
I feel like I've seen so many like silly horror movies to the point where I was just like hee hee ha ha, you know?
Well, yeah, horror follows like a general formula. If you've seen enough of them, you start to get deja vu just because every horror movie has like the same 5 beats, you know what I mean? Old house, couple moves in, something's wrong with their kid, goes to school, has like a weird incident at school, the father doesn't care, only learns at the end that something's wrong, the mother's like the requisitioned off as crazy from the beginning. When she finally realizes what's going on, it's too late. There's like, you know, there's beats.
Woman.
Yeah.
Also, never mind. I swallowed that thought.
Should your mother ever return in the future, any ideas on potentially some fun things to do in VR besides talk and chill with your friends? Yeah. Me and my mom were talking. I think if she does come back, we're going to do a horror map, and I think that'd be really funny. And that'll be like a sub-goal maybe. How is the lapdog arc even a thing? Man, like, damn, were you that desperate? Whoa! I'll have you know that the lapdog arc with broadcast happened as a result of me just receiving positive attention from a man for the first time in like 7 years, okay? It's hard to just exist in a state where you never get positive attention from men that's like sexual. I finally got some and I got a little into it. Whatever.
I'm a man and I sexually harass you every day.
You don't sound
Dude,
like
you
one
would
though.
You would thrive in public lobbies.
Probably.
The things I've seen recently? Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Curl up on like an e-boy's lap.
Whoa, Pog.
Dude, you boys have like no standards these days, bro.
Okay, well, I want standards. What the hell? Will Sexy Crunkit ever return? There was a kick stream like a week ago where I was hot as fuck. Lap dance arc returns when? What are these questions? I'm sexy right now. Will my lap dance arc return? Maybe on stream, but not off stream. I don't want to lap dance on those losers in the lobby. How would you feel about being a top search result in DeviantArt? I would love that. I love exposure. Why do you let Jimmy get away with shit? Sad face? Because I love him. Favorite food? Like a good burger. Shower routine look like? What are you, a pervert? Whoa, what do you mean? What do you want? You want to know my shower routine? You fucking freak. Okay, relax. I already discussed it earlier in my morning routine question, you weird pervert. What the hell? Ugh. Favorite beverage? This one right here. What's this one? If given the chance to upload your consciousness into an android/robot body, what would you pick between? A curvy female body, a twinkie femboy body, or an average Joe Schmo body? If I could upload my consciousness into a robot, I'd probably be a sexy babe, bro. That would be awesome. What the hell? I'd fucking... actually, I'd probably go androgynous if I could. Like maybe the femboy twink.
You should do a red
Oh my god,
robot.
fanboy robots, let's go!
The tits sound a little hassle. I don't know if I want to do that. But otherwise, yeah, sure. you ever shit or piss yourself, just wait for the fucking stories, dog. Kindest message a Crump ever sent you? Well, Bubba's up there. He sent me one earlier, and it was really nice. Why are you so limp-wristed when it comes to telling Junbi to knock off their bullshit? Why would you let Junbi come back? Why are you still friends with Junbi? Why hasn't Junbi outgrown their edgy 4chan Nazi lolly face? Okay, so clearly this was all from the same person. I'll have you know that actually I do communicate with Junbi, and we're very good communicators, and he felt very bad about everything that happened that other day. So I don't need you to rub it in, actually. He's a very sweet little fella and delightful in every way, and I love him. Let's see. Your streams have been good. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. These are all vampy questions. I'm just skipping them. When's the divorce stream? Why are you a pussy, lol? Okay. Are we ever going to see the Furry Comedy Club on stream? I hope so. It's been kind of hard to get there on stream. It starts literally at my end time. So the only time I could go is on a Friday. If someone reminds me on Friday and I'm not doing anything, then I could go there for sure.
Did you ever do the roast of Murder Crumpet?
Yeah, I did that.
When was it? I missed
Long time ago. I did that shit like a year or two ago. Whatever happened to your late night Kick streams? I could do it again, maybe. Just stay live on Kick. I could. The late night Kick streams still happen. I just don't do them every single night. I do them like fairly regularly, though. I'm just tired, to be honest. I'm old. I get tired. Why do you appear in my dreams so often? When's the Fuck-a-Fan? When's your next Blue Site stream? Oh my fucking god. Bum bum bum. Why are you so stressed, baby? Couldn't stay away from the bottle. I love you. It was a sub goal for the Drunk AMA, man. Fuck. If you're a Crump, what would you look like? I would just be the standardized Crump with some little head wings, I think. That's probably be me.
Is this a custom avatar?
It's Lisa's, and she's perfect.
Can you add eye boogers to it?
Have you ever wondered what your life would be like, Crumpet, if you were born as a woman? Would anything be different? Yeah, I'd probably be mostly found not funny, majorly disrespected, and treated as a sex object, and I'd probably not like it very much, if I had to guess. But luckily, that didn't happen, so, whew, close one. Thank God, bro. Thank God. So no changes. Fuck you, Silver One. Fuck you. I'm on my 4th White Claw. I'm almost tapped after this. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Hear me out, boy. You better hit that BOOAYR. Otherwise, will we see each other at the courthouse? I don't know what this DM I just got is. I must have mispronounced it somehow. Does your throat ever fully heal? Yeah, it did. I think I'm mostly fully healed at this point. What's the drunkest you've been, and what have your friends said about you during that time? Most of my friends really like when I'm drunk. I'm kind of a badass. I don't know if you know that, but like, I'm pretty cool when I'm drunk. I'm very sweet, and I'm nice to people. It's very different from the usual.
Oh, you're so big.
I am giant, actually, compared to everyone else here. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah. You're really big.
So cute. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Chris, hello? What the?
They were looking at your ass and they couldn't resist.
What?
Epic. Isn't it anytime you pass out drunk, automatically the drunkest? I'd say so. I haven't passed out drunk since February. After that happened, I took a major break from doing so. I haven't drank that hard in
piggy. Oink oink.
6 months. Thank you, Groovy, for the sub. Yo! An actual sub? Poggers.
Ruby Tuesday.
During my little full body escapade? Thank you, Groovy. Whoa. Pog, thanks. Guys, give 10 subs if Crumpet's an alcoholic with a problem and should see a therapist. I promise I'm not. I swear, I'm actually not. Have you ever considered getting a real job? Fuck no, bro. Streaming's the best. I miss sexy Crumpet. Ugh, I still visit his grave sometimes. I was sexy on a kick stream last week! Oh God. Whew. Why are you and Lazzy so similar? Because we're both white dudes with glasses. Why do you even still try to be sexy? Those days are long over, bruh. Pack it up. I'll have you know, I still kill it, actually. Fuck you, bitch. I know it's not an AMA question, but what's the best flavor of White Claw? This one's pretty good. Blackberry's solid. I think the like dark peach berry or whatever, that's also pretty good.
Dude, ever since Klaatu said that White Claws taste like wet wipes, I can't drink them anymore.
He's right. They taste like shit. I fucking hate White Claws. I only drink them because
like
they're literally gross. I hate White Claws. I hate them.
You should drink
I hate White Claws. Oh God.
Negative 196. Fucking Centauri.
Centauri.
The vodka seltzers?
I could give it a shot. Would you call yourself Lisa's lapdog now? Yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I love being Lisa's lapdog. Ow! Ruff, ruff, ruff! I love Lisa. She's so cool. I submitted the question to the AMA. Well, I'm hoping to catch up soon. If you really think people from the lobby don't like you, then why hang around those groups in the first place? Why not splinter off with the people you do like? And then the following question, grow up. Following question after that one, will you ever grow a spine? Following question after that one, when are you going to kill Vincent? Following question after that, when's the next crash out? Okay, to answer all those questions, I think most people kind of like me, I'd say. I think most people like me for the most part. I know Rob does, so that's all I really need. And then all the extra people, it either happens or it doesn't. As for growing a spine and growing up, please, I'm a streamer. It'll never happen. As for killing Vincent, I'll do that the next time he breaks his VR headset. When's the next crash out? Right fucking now, bitch! Yeah! What's the worst thing that could happen to you that would result in you leaving streaming and the internet as a whole forever? Well, I don't know. It'd have to be pretty crazy for me to stop streaming. It's kind of my only purpose in life. I really enjoy it. It'd have to be like wild. I don't know. If everyone just started hating me forever, I probably would eventually stop streaming just because I couldn't take the hate. So I'd have to get like arcade-umed or something. But luckily, I'm not a sex pest, so I think it'll be okay. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. That's not even a question. When will the downfall of the Tizzards arrive? I don't know. Whenever one of them gets canceled for being actually weird. Next 2 questions. I shit myself. I piss myself. Follow up. I threw up. I'll go take a shower. Would you eat out rotten coochie if it meant saving Mango's life?
I don't like that question.
What is rotten pussy? What even is that? Oh, guys, give 5 subs if you'd eat rotten pussy to save Mango's life, because I would. I love Mango. I'd have to. It's so disgusting. Gross. Not looking up anything. You ever sucked a nasty ass dick? No, both my previous exes, IRL, were pretty clean dicked. I didn't have a problem. Have you ever flirted your way out of trouble? Only in VR chat. IRL, it's never worked. In VR, I've flirted myself out of trouble like half a dozen times. Whether it's like about to be kicked from an instance or working my way into a club or something. But IRL, the one time ever that I tried to flirt myself out of trouble was when I got a speeding ticket from a police officer with a big ass caterpillar mustache. Try to like flutter my eyelashes and go, "Oh, officer, I was on my way to school and I'm late. I need to go." Yeah, he did not give a fuck. And I got a max ticket. Shit was $370. So yeah, doesn't work IRL when you're an ugly ass cryptid. That's just how it goes. You got any never trust a fart stories? Yeah, but I'm not going to tell you. When will the pregnant arc return? I need new Crump MPEG content in my life. I'll get pregnant when Lisa does. That's my, how about that?
Wait,
the second
what?
she adds a pregnancy toggle, I will be pregnant because I use her avatar. So convince her, not me. If you have any inquiries to make someone pregnant, contact Lisa at Bona Lisa on Discord and ask her, to make a pregnant model, and then I'll wear it. So please contact her. Please whisper Lisa at Brookie Cookie Cutie 34 or whatever on Twitch, and then that'll like.
Wouldn't want to pick myself. I'm a girl.
Thank you, MBK2G, for the sub to 5 gift subs. Hey, poggers. Woo! Eventually someone will gift while I'm in VR. I swear it'll happen. What's the eepiest you've ever been? Probably a 24-hour where I was Roomba RPing. Do you like thick furry avatars? How much? 10 out of fucking 10, man. I love thick furries. I love thick furries. Woo! Lisa died. I killed her. Shit. When do we get to see your new cute pink VTuber model again, Crumpet? As a joke, maybe? If I do a kick stream, I'll use that model. That's like my kick VTuber model. Why do you read out all of Rancor's weird messages that are all exactly the same? Is it because he can't write a message without adding you like Rowler? Yeah.
I actually do like to be on top. I'm a writer, bro. 100%.
Oh, thank you, Bolsey, for the sub to This Person Is Not Carlos. Oh, and thank you, Nem Plus, for the sub to Brookie Cookie Cutie 7. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be real, guys. The reason I read out Rowler's messages is because he gives me a fuck ton of money. The reason I read out Rancor's messages is because he's really funny. I don't care. Like, fuck, dude. Rancor may be broke as hell, never add anything to the stream except making people uncomfortable with the pregnant stuff, and be weirdly, like, fetishizingly super, super interested in making me pregnant. But I don't care. He's funny as fuck. I don't care. And Rowler, you know, he gives 10 subs every, like, 20 minutes, so. Thank you, Al, for a season, for the 18 months. Thank you for the sub, Pog. Thank you for the free entertainment, Murder Crumpet. Pog. So long as Rowler keeps gifting, I'll keep reading his messages. But the second he stops, I'm banning him. That's the truth.
Ooh.
Someone's going to believe that.
When are you going to play Insane Aquarium Deluxe?
Tomorrow.
Great question.
Cool. What's Insane Aquarium Deluxe? Is that like cool? What is that?
Should look it up.
Okay, I'll look that up. Fuck, marry, kill. Sakura, Mousy, Mango. Okay. I fuck Sakura.
Your weeders in here.
Thank you, Bullsy, for the sub to Pregnant Gay Guy. Because sucking Sakura's dick is awesome, and I bounce on that shit all day. I kill Mousy because she's stealing Mango from me and watches Killdozer without Sakura. And then I'd marry Mango because she's amazing. There you go. Easy peasy. What got you into streaming? What's your favorite thing about streaming? By the way, much love. Oh, cute. I streamed because Klaatu told me to. I was like a stream support for ages where I'd go on Rob and Klaatu and Mute Maxwell and a bunch of other streams and just be funny. And then Klaatu's like, you're really funny. You should like totally stream. And I said, okay.
You to really go hard on me. Show no mercy.
Dude,
pound my ass into dust.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, yo, shout out Rowler for the sub to the ugly sibling. Thank you. Appreciate it. Old school pop cap game. That shit was great. Cute. I almost just banned that person you gifted. I was like clicking around. I'm super drunk. Oh, God. What the hell? What is the next question? Sometimes I see cats in my periphery. They aren't real. Is this normal as a crump? No, you have schizophrenia. You should see a doctor. Would you go to a playground with Huds or get on a plane with Junebee? I get on a plane with Junebee because he's all talk. You know, he's a 4chaner at his core. He won't do anything. I woun't go to a playground with Heads Up, though, because we'd be coming home with a kid, and I don't want to do that. Kids are a hassle, and they're loud and shit themselves.
Is the last thing you want to do is get on a plane with Heads Up, because that's how you end up on a certain island in the South Pacific.
Yeah. I got on a plane with Heads, and I'm like, where are we going, Heads? I don't even know where this ticket takes me. And he goes, Epstein's Island. I'm a pedophile. And I go, oh, how did I not realize this? Thank you, MPK2G, for the sub to ATM Bank Shot. Next question. Can we get more late night VR streams? I'd love to do more of those. I just get so tired. God. But I would love to do more of those. Yeah. When's Vincent becoming a scammer? When he releases Jarl Coin, which will come out soon in the fall. So I can tell most of the Crump lobby mutes apart by movement only. How bad is that a problem? Like I can tell who Lirith, Mousy, Mango, Oki, and other ones are really easily. I'm thinking about going audio only before it gets too far. Thoughts? This is Scotty, by the way. Boof and egg, white heart, clap. 200 subs, bitch. First off. Secondly, it's not a problem. They all have really unique movement. Next question. I got cummed on at work today. Crump Fang. Vampy? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that one. That's very sweet. Yo, MBK2G, thank you for the sub to hi chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is there anyone you get along with really well off stream that you wish would hang out on stream? Mango, I wish she'd come by more. 2.5 hours is not enough. I need her for 4. I love her. Serious answer though, I don't know. I like Lazzy a lot. I think we have a funny dynamic. It'd be nice if he came by more just so I could kick him for subs. A war has erupted. Angels from another dimension have launched a massive invasion. You must choose 5 of your strongest friends to stand against them. Who will you send to fight this celestial threat? Okay, I send Swift, Carno, Vincent, Glockies, and Chris Ray. Boom. Ultimate fucking squad. GG. Fuck you, Angels.
Dude,
why is Doug even here?
Like,
yeah.
I could see them like
Nightlife.
being like Power Rangers and like having a giant mech, and they like.
I want
fuse
to jump
together.
off the mech and fucking die
That would
from
be
the
sick as
concrete
fuck.
floor.
God, Lisa's so beautiful. Holy shit. Let's see. Why is Doug even here? He's Cat Mom's biggest parasocial chatter and Board's biggest dick sucker. He's going the HSB route where he started here and then naturally he progresses more to the streams where his chat messages are read more often. So the smaller people, you could consider him a refugee. Eventually, he'll move on from them to even smaller chatters and then start streaming himself. It's a natural progression. Can you quit VR chat and just become a successful VTuber, please? You've got 2 paths. Either pull a Camilla or go full Kyokuru, parentheses, failure. Pick one already, man. Well, I don't think Kyo's a failure. I think she's very funny. And Camilla's super successful, so that would be pretty cool. You're kind of an asshole, though, and I don't really want to be a VTuber. I kind of enjoy what I'm doing now, so I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Do you have any advice on how to organically raise your view count if you don't have connections to a lot of super popular streamers? Things like networking and collab, short form content, social media. Well, obviously focusing social media. Oh my gosh, I can't talk, I'm drunk. Instagram Reels, TikTok, those are very big. YouTube Shorts, you should try and farm those as much as you can. Outside of that, you should probably, like, I don't know, just try and network with people around your size. If you got 5 viewers, hit up someone with 10. If you got 100 viewers, hit up someone with 200. Be like, yo, let's hang out. You know, that's how you make connections. You just like cold open and say, yo, I'm a streamer. I think your content's pog. We have a similar mindset and humor. Let's do stuff. I wish I did that more, but I don't because I'm a pussy. What's up, Gully?
Or just be really hot. You can be really, really hot. Just win.
That works too. When are you gonna start doing that? Never ever. What's up, Junebee?
I was gonna say, I think it's cool that we have like a couple artists like Koi and Strawberry Cake that kind of just started as artists making fan art and like being active in chat, and then they started streaming and I actually pull some pretty decent numbers sometimes. I think that's like a cool way, just being active in a community.
That's true. I'd say the number one way to become successful is to be active in a community you enjoy and make the content that you think that community would do. Yeah, I think that's totally true.
You could also just have sex with Laz and get into the Golden Gator as a mute. That's how
Also
I got
totally
my
works.
last 5 mute alts in.
Yeah, Evelyn, that most recent one, that's actually just Junebee on an alt, so think about that.
Yeah, basically all the last 5 Lazzy hookups. It's
Wait.
all me.
Wait, hold on. What? You
Wait,
willingly-
what?
Okay.
If you had to choose to live in someone's pubic hair for a few days, what meat would it be? Probably Lisa. She's like my sister, so it wouldn't be too different from my own. Top 5 annoying people. Top 5 annoying. Let me think about that. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I'll return. It turns out drinking White Claws really facilitates going to pee. So, you know. BRB in a sec, guys. Lamau. I'll return in a couple minutes. Don't go too crazy without me, okay?
Top 5
Whoa.
annoying people. Number 5, Vincent X. Number 4, Saint Sakura.
That's me.
Number 3, who else is in this lobby? Bona Lisa.
Number 3.
Number 2, the person that just spoke,
Vectorito.
Vectorito.
Hey, I'll take a second place.
Number 1, Murder Crumpet.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Whoa.
I'm so moist. My body, I'm covered in lotion.
I
My
don't.
face
Why are
covered in
you?
lotion.
You're so ugly.
I'm so covered in lotion. I'm so moist.
Hello. Hi.
I'm so
You look like
moist.
Yo,
you
what
look
up?
like you just came out of like your egg sac and like
I did.
you're struggling.
All I do
Okay.
is come on egg sacks.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Okay, top 5 annoying people. Who do I get the most annoyed by? Vampy, Rancor, Mousy when she steals mango. A Jufa raid. Oh, cute. Thank you, Jufa. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks, Jufa. Hope you had a good stream. I want you to know, Jufa, I only sent one Marcus chatter your way by giving them your direct stream link. Yeah, so I'd say that's pretty good. I agree, Gret. That is really funny. There were 4. I only sent one of them. So, you know, the other 3 I can't account for, but I did send one your way. I said, go check out Jufa, Lamau. You're welcome. +4 to the view count, baby. That's good fucking business. They're multiplying. Jufa, make a Marcus coin and pump and dump like Haley Welch, the Haktua girl. She made like multiple millions of dollars off of a rug pull crypto scheme. Sorry, I'm drunk. But I'm serious, Jufa. Like, listen, I know this might be hard for you to fathom, but I really do think that you should make a crypto rug pull scam with Marcus coin and then become obscenely rich. You have to disappear forever. You actually don't, because no one who watches Marcus is smart enough to put together who you are. So these idiot 30-year-old white women baboons are just going to give you Mondo cash, you rug pull, sell everything you got, and then just continue as you are. And none of them will even blame you for it because they don't understand who Jufa is. So I think that's a good idea. Yeah, you should park these white women from their cash. You're welcome.
Why are you shaking your head?
Dude, I'm such a white light. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm drunk.
Such a white late.
Whew. Wow, these drunk AMAs. Ooh. This is my 4th White Claw, to be clear. That is crazy. I'm 180 pounds and 6'1". How am I so drunk? Fuck. Whatever.
That means you have a healthy whatever.
I got a primo liver. Primo.
Yeah. Okay,
next question. Name the 5 biggest asses from your friend crew. Okay. Aika. Mango. This is in no particular order, by the way. Aika, Mango, Sakura, Vectorito, Cassandra.
Oh.
There you go. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, Oki. Mimi and Oki are in there too. Fuck. 7. There you go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mary, fuck, kill, Airy, Blue Haze, Ivory, Devil. I'd probably marry Blue Haze for the view count. I want the raids. I'd probably kill Aerie because we're not on good terms, even though I have no ill will towards her. And I'd probably fuck Ivory Devil because maybe she got art commissioned of it and then posted in Discord without my knowledge. It's nice to see Mango. That's one of my old mutes. Ancient lore.
Bring out the Lord Crump. Who that?
Ivory Devil was a mute from a million years ago who was my mute, actually. And all she would do is show up, post art she commissioned of herself in my Discord, and then not do anything else. It's incredibly specific. I don't know. I think they were just trying to think of old mutes of mine for that question. Bring out the lore, Crump! Bring him out! It's nice to see Mango finally has someone she can actually game with since you never do, lol. Shout out Mousy. My heart! I'm okay, that's fine. Who would you rather stay in a prison cell for 1 week without losing your mind?
This is good.
Options are Rancor, Mockingjay, Rowler, Vampy, Catmom, Carno, Disrupy, and Swift. I don't even know who Disrupy is. I'd probably just do... I do Vampy. They're really funny and they're a mute, so I wouldn't be overly bothered. Your community is so pretty wild. You hang out with sex offenders, scammers, terrorists, whores, short bus VIPs. Happy to be here, Crump happy. It's not even a question, asshole. Would you rather live in Rob's dirty room or Lazzie's dirty room for a week? Rob's, I could clean it up like in 10 minutes. Lazzie's is fundamentally disgusting. When are you going to reach out and collab with others other than your main crew? Don't get me wrong, I like the main crew, but branch out, please. BB, it's all I ask, Crump. I want new Crumps to get addicted to watching you dog. Maybe eventually. How many subs to live in Mango's armpit? Like 10. Bro getting mad at The Sims, and I will continue to do so. Your Twitter game's lacking. Can you tweet and reply to more tweets, dog? For real, for real. I'll try. God damn, guys, you're just criticizing me in this. Wait a second, what the hell? What the fuck? I'm just hanging out. It's a meech. How many claws is he at? I just finished my 4th, so I'm pretty drunk. Would you ever do a late night hot tub podcast in VRC? Late night on Fridays like Rob did way back in the day. I love hot tub podcasts. Yeah, I could give that a shot, sure. That sounds kind of fun. Since there's a lot of people who got banished from the community, who do you think should be banished and who should be brought back? Are there a lot of people who've been banished from my community? I don't know about that. I feel like I have maybe a couple of people who I've banned, but I don't actually regret anyone I've ever banned. I don't think I'd bring anyone back. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably fine. It's only parasocial until she says yes. Then it's okie. My question is, how does a man pull that off? What? I don't even understand what you just asked. What? It's only parasocial until she says yes, and then it's okie. What? I don't get it. Are you parasocial for okie or what? Because soccer and okie are very close, so you should watch out. Soccer will fight a bitch for okie.
I will. I'm ride or die for that pigeon.
Pigeon. As someone who finished my education as a computer technician, only to not get hired anywhere, and when even applying to things like general stores, they tell me I'm overqualified, unless I've been an active job searcher for 6 years. Before giving up and just living off government economical support due to never being hired, how do I get out of this ditch? I feel like I've tried everything. Keep trying. Lie. See if you can't get a job from friends. Stalk one of the people who works at a company you want to work out. Follow them into a bar, buy them a drink, strike up a conversation, and then become friends. Nepotism works. When will we get a Lisa emote? The second she asks me. If VRC got banned on Twitch, what game category other than just chatting would you move to? I think I'd become a Liza P streamer, honestly. Doug, shout out. What's the best pickup line one could use on a VR chat girl TM? Your answer will be used on at least one person you know. I know Murder Crumpet. He loves buying Hot Mutes VR gear. Have sex with me. I'll introduce you. There you go. Why you been such a bitch lately?
Ooh.
Okay, I'm a bitch always. Like, fuck you. A couple days ago, you pussied out of telling a story on the grounds that it was too cringe even for you. What was the story? It was probably the one where I was like, I was noshing on my dildo to prove that I was still good at blowjobs in preparation for TwitchCon. And then I had TMJ lockjaw and it got locked. And then my dildo got stuck in my mouth for like 10 minutes and I had to wait for my lockjaw to eventually unseat and then I could get the dildo out. So that's probably what it was.
Were you the one that like like passed out in the bathroom? Was that you?
Nope. That was someone else. Would you
Are
be
you
willing
sure?
to partake? I'm so sure. In more community events this year. If so, what kind of events would you be interested in? Anonymous community manager. I would love to do another community movie night in Discord. I don't really feel comfortable doing the VR chat community movie nights because I feel like people use them for sex. And that's me drawing directly from Lazzy and Caitlin's community movie nights. It's literally just for sex. Like, it's just a meetup for people to bang their streamers or alternatively bang each other. And it just makes me kind of weirded out. I don't like that. But I would be down for VR chat, like game worlds, that would be fun. Or movie nights in Discord would also be fun. But I will absolutely not do a movie night in VR because I joined Lazzy's movie night in VR last night and he was cuddling with 5 mutes that he's all had sex with. And I was just like, this is so weird. This is so weird. I don't like this. All his viewers are just watching him cuddle, getting prepped for him to leave and have sex with one of them. This is just lame. I don't want to do that. So I wouldn't do VR chat movie nights, but I do Discord ones. Which one of your chatters do you actually dislike and why is it KK Vamp? I don't actually dislike KK Vamp. I quite enjoy KK Vamp except when they spam. Otherwise, I like them. I think they're cool. So think about that, pussy. Did the meat meta end in the lobby because Rob was upset about 1, being called a cuck, or 2, people not letting him have priority on mutes for his stream? I think it ended primarily for 2 reasons. 1, he didn't enjoy whenever he interacted with a mute, people saying like, 5 in ya, or is this your next mute, or how would their talker feel about this? He didn't like that stuff, and also, some other points. I'm drunk, so I forgot it. But I don't really care. If you want to ask Rob questions, why don't you go to his stream? I don't give a shit. Like, this is my stream. Ask me questions about me, you dumb bitch. Why are you Crumpet? Because I like the name. What is the fish? Right there. That's a fish.
That's me. Hello. Just a
Cute.
fish.
Just a little fish. Why do you keep
You're like
lying about your
everyone's
boyfriends? Why do you beat Vampy? These are literally Vampy questions, and Vampy deserves to be beaten, and I don't lie about my boyfriends. Whoa, Pog.
Boyfriends? Plural?
I had 2 once upon a time, not at the same time. Have you had any dick tantrums lately? Nah, I've gotten used to not getting fucked. Oh, oldest Crump! I bring before you the simple question mine. Please, please answer my question true. If you could, would you like to have a large 5th nub? Yes or no? Yeah, I take it. And if so, what would you do with this large 5th nub? I'd fuck Lisa on the blue site. Mayhaps piz-a-whiz standing up, splish and splash a little. I always said to pee, even if I had a big dick, I'd still do that. And yes, when asked before, would you rather have the ability to understand and speak any language or be able to fly at any speed? Being able to fly safely was the obvious answer. You were correct. Why would anyone ask something like that and keep some apparent downside to themselves? Stupid, silly little crumps. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wonderful question. We're doing a drunk AMA if you're curious, first time chatter. I'm answering questions.
Can you, question from chatter, can you waterboard a White Claw?
Yeah, I could do that easily.
Okay,
I have
can
a
you do it now?
2-part question. No, I cannot. I have a 2-part question about how nubs work. Do you think our fingers are hand legs or are arms and legs torso fingers? This is also assuming that you have normal thumbs instead of 5 fingers per hand. When are you, Jumi, and Slurpa gonna bang? Give the people what they want. Do it like a Dami Mommy scenario. I don't know, whenever they hit me up for it. Can I get sorted into a house?
This
It's
is
an
my
anonymous
question.
questionnaire, moron. It's your question? Cute. Sometimes when there are meets on stream and I'm happily bouncing in chat, my fifth nub starts slapping my soft white marshmallowy bellow and it leaves an indent. Thoughts? Your blood flow's too good. Drink or something. How do you feel that the Fallout TV show kind of wrecked the East Coast lore, turned the Brotherhood of Steel into the Fallout equivalent of the Galactic Empire, and destroyed any chance of a coherent East Coast game in the future? Totally not a biased statement or a question at all. I don't care. I like it. I think the show's great, and honestly, more Fallout content always is good. And the Brotherhood's always been racist. They've always been like a shit fucking thing. Fallout 3 is the only time the Brotherhood was ever even good. Other than that, it's always been bad. You know what I mean? Dude, the next question is, why did you ruin Lisa? But God, where is Lisa so I could ruin her? You know what I'm saying? Winky face. Yo. You ever had a legit wet dream about any of your VRC friends? Yeah, Mika Moonlight, but it was more like a nightmare. Why is your ego so big? Because I'm so successful and amazing. Why did you turn the combos back on after only one stream with them off? Because I figured out how to turn off the shit that bothered me about it. Otherwise, it's just like, you know, free money. Are you able to put both legs behind your head? I don't know. Let me try it. I don't know if I can do this. Hold on. I should probably do this like facing away from the camera. Almost. I'm kind of close. Not quite. I can almost do it. I'm fairly close. Like I can get them to the top of my head, but I can't get them any further. So I guess that's like where I'm at currently. Fuck. My friend Michael Black wants to be a mod. How can he join? Dude, I feel bad for Michael Black. I don't feel like his DMs with Dia Honkers were actually all that weird. And he kind of got like raked across the coals for it. He's just like shooting his shot with some random bitch. And Dia's like fucking schizophrenic. So of course she screenshotted all of his DMs and then immediately posted them and said, this guy's so weird. Look at this guy harassing me. Well, I don't know, bitch. Maybe you should have told him to lay off instead of like playing into it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's not only him. Okay, well, I don't see any DMs from him that are weird. Personally, I think he just got castrated for being autistic and was otherwise not too bad on the whole. They were cringe. I think anyone who sexts or like tries to hit on people in Discord is cringe, but is cringe worthy of cancel? I don't know. Blaming the victim? Yeah, I blame anyone who screenshots DMs and doesn't establish their boundaries before they get uncomfortable. I think that's cringe as fuck. I think people should establish their boundaries out the gate instead of like luring people into a situation where they can get a gotcha on them and then take screenshots and ruin them. I think that's really fucking cringe. And also like insane. He's told multiple times to stop acting weird. Nah, fuck that, actually. I think that's stupid. I think the only people who should tell you to stop are the people you're interacting with. I think it's cringe as fuck for other people to try and police you as a person. If you're talking to someone and they tell you to stop, that's fine. Like, you should stop. But if you're like, I'm gonna listen to some fucking streamer who's gonna tell me, hey, stop acting weird, go fuck yourself. If I wanna fuck some community member, I can. And I'm gonna shoot my shot, big deal. But you know what? If that community member says to stop, then I'll stop. I think it's cringe as fuck to sit there and be like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, let's play along with this, okay. I think that's fucking cringe. Blame the woman every time. That last part was a joke. I was lying about that. But I did think it was really weird. Like I don't know, he's just an autistic guy. I find that shit so cringe when people like play into flirting and then they afterwards screenshot everything and are like, oh, okay, I'm going to expose you to everyone even though I was going along with it. How is that okay? How is that all right? Like, you're obviously not establishing your boundaries and then blaming the person for thinking you're into it. You're not saying no. You're just like going along with something. You're weird as fuck. Like, that's strange. Establish your fucking boundaries, bitch. Why lead someone on and then afterward say that they're weird? That's fucking so strange to me. Like, just say, fuck off, I'm not interested. There's no fucking pressure in VR chat or Discords. There's not like a power dynamic. Just say no. Like, you're an adult. So weird. I agree, Lone Wolf. I think both were kind of weird about it, and he should have hit on someone who wasn't schizophrenic and weird as fuck. So maybe that would have been a better idea. But I honestly feel bad for the guy. I think it's cringe as fuck to paint people who are autistic and socially awkward as like sexual predators. I think that's just desperate for drama, piranha behavior, where people eat up any little bit they can get because they're desperate for drama to call someone a predator. And I think that shit's cringe. Yeah, we have Lazzy for that. You ever gonna reach out to Cottontail for a collab? Maybe eventually. He literally hit on everyone, so he probably did hunt on people that weren't. Okay, is there a crime against hitting on people? Bro, if there's a crime against hitting on literally everyone, then every Tizzard should be canceled, because they'll take any slot from any mute ever, okay? That's fucking ridiculous, all right? Lazzy's got a list of 90 people he's ERP'd with because he hits on so many people. That's fucking absurd to me that it's like, oh, you're a weird sex pest because you shoot your shot with a bunch of random people in the community. What the fuck? So does every single person you watch. Maybe you should learn from the streamer, bro. Clearly the influence is coming from them. Half our fucking friends are basically sexual predators in any other community. So I'm not going to sit there and like demonize some random chatter because people are desperate for drama when like in any other community, a bunch of people would be like, wow, this is super fucking weird that these people all ERP with those who are underneath them in a community. Like, what the fuck? EO should be canceled, honestly, for him hitting on every single tryout. Like, this shit's ridiculous. I think it's cringe as fuck, bro. These men shoot their shot with everybody. To say that one, because they're a chatter, is demonized, and then have a bunch of the streamers do the same exact fucking thing. Nah, bro. Fuck that shit. They're all just as cringe. It's either all of them or none of them. Make a fucking decision. I lost my place. Hold on. You ever gonna... Oh, okay, here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why do you like to ruin pretty avatars? I read like a paragraph question and I just decided to skip it. I can't be bothered. I don't know. I like pretty avatars, and so I'm going to keep ruining them. I love racist, sexist June B. Can you do more of it and more often?
Okay.
No. I fold my clothes. Next question.
Never mind.
Do you watch movies in VR with a mute cuddle puddle? No, I watch them in Discord like an adult. Spill some tea? I guess I just did. He's 30 plus and said you're mature for your age, unironically, to someone who's 21. But I imagine you feel the same way about the Tizzard group. Lazzy's ERP'd with people with a bigger age gap. Don't fucking come at me with that shit. They're a 21-year-old. They're an adult. He's 30. Yeah, I agree the age gap is weird at the same time. But also, Lazzy's literally fucked younger people by like 11 years. You cannot cancel someone for that. That is absurd. If you're over 18, whatever. That's so weird. Like, come on, bro. Half the fucking lobby banged Stitches underage and they didn't get canceled for it. Maybe they should have done their due diligence. Like, whatever. I think that shit's so cringe.
Dude, I feel like I've missed out on a lot of lore. Holy fuck.
Yeah, so you can't sit there and tell me that some random chatter who wants to shoot his shot with some random other chatter is like a cringe fucking predator when he's doing lesser than some of the other people in the fucking lobby. Whatever, bro.
Trump is so based.
Yeah, and you know what? There's people in power who agree with me. What do you think about doing a cooking stream with Crump Mom? That'd be really fun. She criticized me the whole time. Maybe for a sub goal in the future. Who do we talk to about making a bingo card game based off your stream? That's crazy. Lisa's so hot. I love you, Mango. Whoa, Pog. I'm so hot. I don't have an ego. I don't know. Just make one. There's a free site for it. I did one for Lazzy's stream and it fucking ruined him. This isn't taking into account that he was a mod and he was told by the one who he modded to for stop. Dude, that's so fucking cringe. That's so lame to me. Like, whatever, bro. Nah, just unmod him. That shit's so lame to me. That's a ridiculous response. Like, oh, I'm your streamer and you're my mod. You should stop hitting on the viewers. Like, just unmod him and ban him, bro. This idea of painting someone who's shooting their shot with some random girl in Twitch chat, it's unrelated to you, okay? It's not related. They're just shooting their shot, okay? Like, unmod him and ban him if you're so desperate. I think that shit is ridiculous. He was kicked from the community he was in because the community was all hated him. Because the community he's in is toxic as fuck, Doug. You ever thought about that? They're literal piranhas desperate to eat each other at a moment's notice for the slightest hint of drama. They're literally all toxic pieces of shit. So I don't know how you can like equate that to someone deserving it when anyone gets churned up in a fucking blender. Yeah, if you put anything in a blender, they get churned up. That's ridiculous to me. The whole thing is blown way out of proportion like it always is in a desperate attempt to fill some fucking drama hole, because at the end of the day, these people don't have good content. They're drama farming fucking losers looking to make enough money to survive off of a community that they don't care about. Like, these people are fucking losers and they don't deserve what they have and they should be kicked the fuck out. I hate the Tizzards and they should all be banned and kicked. Let's see. Next up. Do you think people see you as entertaining or a car crash they can't look away from? I don't know. I'm probably like a little bit of a car crash. Most of the time I'm pretty cool though.
Dude, holy shit.
Let's see. Do you need a male wife to cook, clean, and top for you? Yeah, I do. You ever feel embarrassed that your content's basically softcore porn in a video game? Nah, I've never been embarrassed about sex content. I think it's cool. If you could only pick 5 people to have with you on your stream every day, who would you pick? I don't know. I wouldn't want to rate my friends. I think that's cringe. Did you send the art to your mom? No. Is there something you've really wanted to do on or off stream but didn't because you think it wouldn't be gone? Yeah, Liza P DLC. I don't do that on stream because it's going to get me no viewers. If you weren't hiding behind anime titties, do you think anyone would actually watch you? Yeah, I mean, I do IRL content all the time. My 10 sub alert's the most popular, and it's just me IRL. So get fucked, I guess, loser. Can you bring Junbi back? He's right here. Do more blue streams? I'm desperate. Well, clearly some people like the anime titties, so there you go. Have you considered becoming the Asmongold of VR, like an alt-right grifting Twitch commentator, but with sexy VR babes gyrating while you talk about politics? I could, but I don't think it would give me much ad revenue. Not that that's a major benefit, but I don't really want to be alt-right. I'm literally gay. I don't think it would be very beneficial. Was there a time recently where you where someone DM'd you about an on-screen bit they didn't like that surprised you? Yeah, I'm mostly pretty surprised about that stuff whenever it happens, but you know, whatever. Favorite Halo game? Halo 1, most classic. Worst case of Deja Vu? Already asked that question. Nice try. Clearly it's when you ask the question again. When are we going to see your first Minecraft playthrough? Streamed a Minecraft playthrough as one of my intros. Host a spelling bee with Vincent? That would be fun. Thoughts on VR chat content like proximity chat? What do you think's the line for that type of content? I don't know who proximity chat is. I think I just realized that was a person and you were asking me about that. He's like a YouTuber. I don't know. Fucking, if it's in public, do whatever you want. What are the chances of doing more stuff with Junbi? Like playing variety games with him. I want more of him, please. I love playing variety with Junbi. Anytime he's available, I'm down to play.
I wrote this one. This is also one that I wrote.
When are you going to Turkey for the hair transplant? I don't know. As soon as I get my passport situation cleared up. Can we get throwing food at homeless people stream? Never done that. What was your favorite childhood toy? HeroScape. Which lobby member's sperm would you use to make a child with a surrogate, and why is it Vincent? Wouldn't be Vincent and wouldn't use a lobby members. They're all retarded. Blue side content's been great. When are we getting a schlopping stream? Next time I do a solo. What other types of food have you thrown or considered throwing at homeless people? Never done that. I love mashed potatoes. Vampy gets invited to speak at a graduation. How do you think the speed goes? I think all the graduates think that they're stupid. How much would you pay for an apartment with a view? Fuck you, Bob. Forgive me, I'm Russian. No, I'm skipping the rest of your question. Do you like throwing food at homeless? No. Do you still hide money around your house? Yes. It's very useful when I order pizza. At your current age, is incest still on the table? No, all my family members are ugly. Marry, fuck, kill, Mango, nay, Rob. Marry, Mango. Oh, shit. Fuck, Rob, kill, nay. She'll just come back as a ghost. Would you please Would you please bring Vincent to your next VTuber collab? Think about it, please. No. Do you like fat anime titties? No, I'm gay. Do you have any long-term girls on Twitch that aren't stat related, e.g. be an A-list collab partner? What the fuck is an A-list collab partner? You think people keep specific lists of people who are good collab? I'm already S+ for Fillion because I don't drop out of everything. So I'm already an S-list collab partner and they put me on every list for everything. So shuck my cock like a goddamn corn cob. Do you think the Comet 31/Atlas is an alien species? No, aliens are too far away. Think VRC made you straight, but only in VRC? No, I'm still only into dick, but I'll take it from a girl if it's in VR chat for a stream, I suppose. How many people can you banter with? None, they're all pussies. Would you still stream if you couldn't play VR chat? Yes. What's your opinion on VR chat marriages? They're funny for content. Please, please, please do a solo Blue Side stream. Okay. Can you kick stupid guy, please? No. How many questions are in the queue? This question was sent at 4 hours and 26 minutes. I'm getting pretty close to the end. Does Vincent like Gamera? I love Godzilla. I don't know, probably. Do you ever feel like you get deja vu? Yeah, stop asking me. My question is, will Junbi marry me? He will. He's available for sale for 5 subs. Can you throw it back for the homies? Okay. There you go. Woohoo, poggers. What temp is your thermostat? 74. If you had to kill one of your 5 closest friends in VR chat, who would you choose? And please justify why it's Lazzy. It's Lazzy. I don't have to justify it. He's fat as fuck and is stealing food from the rest of us. Crunkit, do you plan on decorating your room more? No, I'm a rental. If you were stuck on a desert island with Sakura and her fish form, would you eat them right away? Yes. What should I make for dinner? Taco or burger? Taco. Hi, Vampy. Stop being a cuck. Suck my dick. The girls got your hand or fist in. When did they go? I don't know. Understand your question. Thank you, Katybug, for the 5 subs. Ever dig in your butt only when I'm soaping it up or using an enema because I'm about to get dildo?
Here, you filthy
I'm
little
lonely
pig.
and I've never
Give it
been in a
lick.
relationship. What are some places to find a DF? I don't know. Join a community and start DMing some of the users. Just make sure it's not broadcasts. Can we get a pregnant toggle on Lisa's OC? Ask her. Why does gay fish have a resting sad face? Is she sad because I'm not gay enough for her? Which art contest theme has been your favorite? Any Crump theme or any me theme because of the ego? Hey, Junebee, does this rag smell like chloroform? Okay, Roaring Rex. Great content, extremely funny. No question, just appreciate it. Shut up. More public hopping. Okay, be here for tomorrow's stream. Have you ever tried going a day without being overly agreeable and nice to your friends on stream to see how they react? Yeah, check out yesterday. I was a bitch the whole time. I like Nay. Nay is cool. Thanks. Have you considered getting an agent for comedy writing and writing for TV or doing roast comedy? Yeah, I'd fucking kill that shit. If you had to bring back one controversial person who got kicked from the lobby, who would it be? No one. I don't care. If you were a cup, which tea bag would you want dipped in? My own. I love tea. Can you do this IRL? Clap. Who is the person that got you banned? I'm not going to say because he'll get a lot of hate. How many dildos do you have? 2. Why is Junebee the best sidekick? Because he's like me, but funnier. What are your thoughts on how Uzi wouldn't let Vincent get some chalky milk from the tap? Fucked up. Your entire chat will only be 2 chatters. Who do you choose, Vampy or Rancor? I pick Nay and Mango. Why are you gay? Because dick is good. This isn't a question. I just like your stream. And final question. If Vincent got lost in a public, what would they call you? His mother. What do you expect to get kicked from the lobby? Who do you expect to get kicked from the lobby next? I don't know. Probably one of the tryouts, if I had to guess. All right, cleared. That's all the questions. We're done!
Yippee.
I'm ending the stream. Goodbye.
That was very impressive.
I did it. That was like
That was
250
actually
or
very-
60 questions. Holy shit.
No, that speed fucking answers, like, damn.
Thank you. I did it, dude. I did every question. We actually finished the Drunk MA and I got every single question. That's all of them, bro. We did it.
I would have been like the monkey with finger and mouth emoji.
We did it. I have an answer to every question. I'm not worried about it. It's about that blue stream. I'm going to go get some food because I'm drunk. So I'm going to go sober up a little bit. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Good AMA. Yeah, I'm still drunk as fuck. I had 4 White Claws. I'm blasted. Yo, shout out Katybug for the 5er. I hope you enjoyed the stream today, everybody. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Join my Discord. Au revoir. Oops. That's not right. I typed Raid Lacrimosa. Maybe a little drunk.
Lacrimosa.
Is that a lacrimosa, bro?
Good song. Good song.
Shout
Hype
out,
train
shout
coming. I
out.
already started the raid, guys. I can't undo it. It's too late. I'm too drunk. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. You fucked up not starting it earlier. Maybe you should have. Oops. Goodbye. When I'm drunk, I don't give a fuck. So I'm ending the stream regardless because I want a goddamn patty melt. Later, losers. I'll see you in offline chat. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Exclamation
Bye-bye.
point.
Everybody.
Question mark. Exclamation point. Question mark. Exclamation point. I have a link tree. Some various other places you could follow me. A Discord you should join. Art contest is horror and Halloween themed. You should join it. I think that's about it for today. Pretty spicy AMA. I think it was pretty fun. Yeah, and the entire stream was an excuse to order a patty melt from getting drunk, and I don't care. I don't actually know if I'm going to order a patty melt. I have too much leftover food. I'm probably going to eat the pizza upstairs, to be honest. Okay, bye. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out for the AMA.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you in the offline hype train, I suppose. Bye. Later. Bye-bye. I'm way too drunk to do anything else for tonight, so I'm going to go hit a pizza slice, and I'll see you guys. I did